You are the living God. There's no one like you. See what you've done for me. See how you deliver me. You are the living God. There's no one like you. Daddy, see what you've done for me. Honor. See how you deliver me. You are the living God. There's no one like you. See what you've done for me. Honor. See how you deliver me. You are the living God. There's no one like you. See what you've done for me. Another. See how you deliver me. You are the living God. There's no one like you. Okechi Nnebuchi. Okechi Nnebuchi. Naanị gị bụ ekwu eme. Ihe kwuru ekwukwe ya na-eme. Okechi Nnebuchi. Okechi Nnebuchi. You are the living God. There is no one like you. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. My God will live. You are too much. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Onye na-eme mma. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Agbanwe agbanwe. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. Too much. Onye mbụ n'obi. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. Too much. How is the sound? This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Agbanwe agbanwe. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Mbuli, mbuli chimelu. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Oh, no, 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 no. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Onye na-enye ndụ. This my God will live. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Mmalite na ọgwụgwụ. This my God will live. How is the sound? I'm trying to monitor it from here, man. God will live. God will live. This my God will live. You are too much. Onye na-eme mma. This my God will God will God will. This my God will. You are too much. Onye na-eme mma. This my God will God will God will. This my God will. You are too much. This my God will. God will, God will. This my God will. You are too much. This my God will. God will, God. This my God will. This my God will. God will, God will. This my God will. You are too much. Ibuchukwu onye dị ike. Ibuchi m onye dị mma. Ịbụ Alpha and Omega. Okay, the sound is fine. I am trying to monitor with mic and without mic. Kenkeka clear. Mambunia Chimenyo Satoba. Mala Gemata with mic and without mic. Keka clear. Mambunia Chimelo Satoba. Mambulia 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 Chimelo Satoba. Sound Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. Satoba. Mambulia Chimelo 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 Satoba. I think with mic is better. Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. I think with mic is better. Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. Mambulia Chimelo Satoba. Onye dị mma. Onye dị mma. Onye nyere m Jesus Christ. Onye dị mma Chineke m. Onye dị mma Jehova. Onye dị mma Ọkaka. Onye nyere anyị Jesus Christ. Onye dị mma. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni o. ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya onye isonye bụ. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I am a common sense, the reason I'm running Marifa. The Karani Marifa Karani gas school. I'm a Kifin a chef of Kaiji Wenadi. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka Mary Bobby Bomera Aso Chukuno Monachi, no, Emeka, no, Esther, no, Odogu Frank, no. When no, Amaka Mele Dalurian, I ain't about also on a program that I was doing yesterday. And on my comment that I'm to see whether the thing I thought normal for Julius, the thing I thought normal for my end the program. Because I want now, I know. No, come on, divine game for see the reality. They will choose to allow emotion to block their sense of reasoning. I want no day for academic now. I am on an end point in the reason I am on an end point of horror. Yes, in Jedebe. Don't know, Amakamele. Oh, my God, I am on an end point. Getting an end point. End point, baby, if any in the world. As a nigga for light. Don't forget, I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. As a nigga for light at the end of the tunnel. Nigga for light at the end of the tunnel. Andy Johnson, no, Amakamele. I said, nigga for in here at the end of the tunnel. No, kumwero n'isi nchịkọta ya ka ị. You know, Clement, no. Please, when you join, do well and touch the like button. David, no. Jubilee, no. N'ime okwu nwere onwe a n'isi nchịkọta ya ka ị now. And though maka na n'isi nchịkọta ya ka ị ka those that was used to fight Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ji na-ayọzi Maazị Ekpanjọkụ for apology. Can you please forgive me? I promise to be a good boy. I promise to be a good girl. I promise it will never happen again. I am sorry. The reason if I do have no end point. What is end point? Where every hidden things is revealed. If any nezorezo, beba the end point corner. And if I have run IPOB now, it's an evidence. No end point cano. Gemont. Or evidence no end point cano. Do you know why? Onwere wepụrụ n'ọrụ jeje nnọrọ nnefe ekwechiri isi na fama that you cannot blackmail them. This is their words.
if OGM or Macano endpoint. This thing in the front now, the very, very good. No, do you know why? Ngaya abo mesia or call Nemena Ganiru. Mazin Nandi Kano where we equally learn a lesson. Then, ndị all the crew to know now can equally learn a lesson. If I never now, the very important that Mazin Nandi Kano may know that this IPOB that he set up, that it is no longer business as usual. This thing never now, the Gosi Mazin Nandi Kano, how important ndị be anyị tekiri nwere onwe. He will learn a lesson so that ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ife o mere this past DOS bụ ife ọjọọ, he will not want these same people to experience it because na ndị nke apụrụ apụ now they are reacting. Ịma na asị na oisi adịrị agụ mmadụ n'anya ugboro na-abụ. The first DOS, you cannot tell me that all of them na fa bụ ndị ọjọọ. All of them. The second DOS, you tell our people na fa ncha niile bụ ndị ọjọọ. The third DOS, which is this one, Ajos Rosakia, you tell our people na fa ncha niile bụ ndị ọjọọ. So this fourth one, he is going to handle them with care. Mana ọ ga-aka mma that he apply wisdom, make sure na making choice na ndị ga-anọ na position ka ọ dị careful so that he will not appoint people na position because of nafa nyere ya aka kwueri ya ọnụ ya, because very soon ọ bụ na ndị nke asa akakwafa, our people will now begin to talk. So this thing na-eme na this end point dị very very okay. Ọ ga-agbazi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu olu, gbazikwenye ya ndị na-abata n'ọrụ olu, gbazikwenye ya ndị asakịrị asakị olu, gbazikwenye ya ndị nwa ndị bụ ordinary member olu, gbazizie ndị nwa ga-enwe ebe i believe ịmata na nge nwee dị na-egwuri USB declared no ya bụ final. Ifuru ka isi enye balance ka anyị na-enye. So anybody gwara na what is happening now that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will not learn lesson from it, the person is lying to his or herself. He will learn. So end point ka anyị nọ. Ndị mejọrọ na-arịọ ndị fa mejọ. Ndị ga na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ga-ebidozi kwuwa okwu nwere onwe. Ndị anyafe adịburu ya anyafe ga-adịzi ya. Ndị ntịfe adịburu ya ntịfe ga-anụ ya. Those that was pretending you know matter, you know mean, ọ matagokwa. Ntịfe anyafe ga-adịzi ya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'onwe ya ga-abụ ntụ ha si ya react. Ọ mara na obi ya dịrọ fa mma maka asụ na-eme nwata ka emere ibi ya, obi ya dị ya mma. O nwere ife m ga-agbagharị gị as we go on. Mepee obi gị, anyị nọ na end point. Ịman nọ now were emotion biri. Ị na-eji emotion ebiri, ọ bụghị ka a chụrụ n'ọrụ. Ị kwesịghị iji emotion wee biri. Ị kwesịrị ibi with open mind. So that program na-eme yesterday, m agbanye ya. From there, I will connect and connect to some programs. So relax. Now there is something that I want to say and make it very clear. I will come with program of Lasuba in some hours time. Mana onwe one narrative Lasuba na try to push. That is not me. I have made it very clear here countless times that this protest against Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na Finland, that it was suggested to Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. And he said, fine, you people can go ahead and do it. And the Oluchi Nwa God visit Finland, Pota. He confirmed it. That visit if Oluchi Nwa God got very important. He confirmed it. And before I rubber this poster, before you protest here on social media, I have been briefed of this protest many months ago. And okay, I was told when that time comes that they will make me to know. Probably they will send me the poster for me to share. Nafa gave polo. So many months ago, Amara last Suba, when you bruise where the information, then protest. Amara money, when bruise where the information. Mala now, Yawan, Hawan is Shia. And I have made it very clear here. I am in support of that protest. I am an independent broadcaster. I can say of my own. I am not under anybody. So, be in support of that protest. Provided Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ approved it. I am in support of it. I have said it countless times. And then we give them the announcement. If you are around Europe, you were in that place that day, my brothers and my sisters be there. After the protest, everything were time. When a protest, there are no 8 o'clock. You were 8 o'clock. From point A to point B, the protest now ga last for 1 hour. Ndị pụtara n'elu ebe a na ebe a 1 hour agbasa iwere nwayọ gara onwe gị na ya hotel gazuo ike. Ọ bụ na ị na-ana na ịnaba, ọ bụ na ị na-eche the next day ka iso gaa court, good and fine, ọ nwere big deal there. Mana ife anyị na-ekwuzi bụ ọ bụla ị nọ na ị na-akwado the protest nwee bad intention ka ị gaa ebe a cause wa problem. Ị kwesịrị ịma na Europe ka ị nọ. Ị kwesịrị ịma ife iwu obodo kwuru banyere such act na protest ground. Amamelagoda na. So, ọ bụrụkwana na ị na-aga dị ya ka ị ga cause trouble, ga-echegharịa because n'ọnọdụ anyị adịrọ mma both home and abroad. Ọ bụrụkwana na ị na-aga dị ya ka ị cause trouble, chegharịa na anyị enwene ife a na-akpọ United States of Biafra. So it is a must na ebe ọbụla ị nọ na ị ga-abụ a good citizen of United States of Biafra. So ebe ọbụla ị nọ ka ime ka achọ na ịbụ a good citizen of United States of Biafra. I am in support of the protest because Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ supported it. Simple. So she is pushing the narrative that I am against the protest. I can never. Why will I? We are all adults. Obuni in Ejeba to cause trouble. Now you know. Obuni in Ageba, you know, 1 night. Now you know. So that is that. But I will come with that program in some hours time or whatever in a journal. And keep as well. I go. Obuni in whether that is just data. You get the is weak. You continue. Or keep as well. I ain't on an end point. And now this end point, a lot of energy have to be invested. N'ọrụ consistency is the key. Consistency. A lot of energy have to go down for this our message to be heard. A lot of energy have to go in. Resource gather in. If eji arụ ọnụ ife agba ọkụ, ịnabata na ife eji arụ ọnụ ya bụ energy, a na-arụ ọnụ ya na-eri nri. Ife eji arụ ọnụ ya wifi, this one a couple, Ekoyi and another one. And God bless all of us and all supporters of truth. I run no propaganda here. And the Chukwundemena or some still leave their platforms open so that we can actually play some videos from their end without being flagged for copyright violation. So I am and continue now run propaganda. If you just come to social media, you push it. No. What we are not sure of. We can bring somebody's video, make our point from there, and we move. So I am 200% in support of that protest. And I tell you, me personally, I love it into a neutral ground. So that any reason. Na ịnọrọ di ya na ịnọrọ di ya ya bụrụ na reason ị ga-enwe na ịnọrọ di ya bụ na ị nwere efe, ọ ya ka mma na reason ị ga-enye na ịnọrọ di ya bụ na ị nwere efe karịa na reason ị ga-enye na ịnọrọ di ya bụ no USB na champion ya. For that reason na ịma nga, ma ọ bụ the reason ị ga-enye na ịma nnọ di ya bụrụ no oge nkere na champion ya. For that reason na ịma nga, ọ reason ị ga-enye no CRC BGC na champion ya. For that reason, Nemanga, I like Remunto's wedding neutral. So that it will be for Maazị Banjoko and Biafra. So no matter who is involved, no matter this group, say from anywhere, onye ọbụla bụ onye eziokwu ma no USB declared ebe kwesịrị ịnọ. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. It is not about any Ogenkere or Eggman. It is about the truth. We are all adults. Na USB declared. So, an adult and you don't know up till now na USB declared. Check your brain. Very simple. Check your brain. An adult up till now, believing that he is going to change when Maazị Banjoko comes out. Take your brain, because he have started fighting him already. Unable an adult to believe when I see CRC BGC, Maazị Banjoko was saying, check your brain. Very simple as that. I got able to need without drag if again we see. So I am in support of the protest, and I have made it very clear here. Last Uber and Biafra Unite, they are using their platform to do the advert. They are not the organizer. They are not in Finland. They can never be the organizer. So anybody telling you that they are the organizer, the person is just lying to him or herself. Some people are not comfortable with the protest because no Lasuba and the Biafra Unite, they made the advert. Some people, they are not comfortable with that. Far like why? Because farm or them mad Lasuba. Because some of them may say that they don't know Biafra Unite and what he stands for or represent. They may tell you that they cannot listen to a faceless, or they cannot listen to faceless platforms, that you choose not to listen to faceless platforms. Oh, and then they're not listen. so that only if you can get. So it is now they are some of them job or whom they have displayed to be an obstacle between the Choriga protest. Because of Ndo Hanebi, it does not matter. Now the Ndo is now somehow affecting the struggle and the gathering of solidarity to our brother Mazet Lanjoko. Ndo Fane Pafi no Pane video one. Ndo Fane it doesn't matter now. On a matter. So you that is looking at me, nobody is perfect. We are all working towards perfection. And I want to use this medium to once again advise our sister. My sister, ceasefire. Ceasefire. You are one among many. Ndị be anyị na-akwanyere ugwu mana onwe ka ndị be anyị dị ụfọdụ ndị be anyị bụ na imere any mistake echefuo ife ọma niile imere. So I will advise you, my sis, ọ bụrụ na emejọrọ gị, ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere onye mejọrọ gị, just bagara, just day your day. Yesterday I said here, Kairapo, Emea attack. And today I am saying, my sis, no need in the way that but allow what is happening now to rest. Forget about it. Personally, to me, Epic gum some important words from space email. Something very important to me. Epic gum. So I am telling you, just forget. Mother is in every 12, and then we do that. I'm going to Judas and we're different mindsets of people. Everyone and them mother believe, and we're creating them mother say I got it. Even in this cabinet of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze now, I can hear one question, but I advise. I may be too small to advise you, or too old to advise you, but if you can work with it, I'll get them. Emejọ gbagara ọ bụrụkwana nọ ndị nwa mejọrọ just rapụzie okwu banyere ya ọ ga-ama mma. Daalụ Owere no. Right, we move. Come and listen to Hello, Stephen. No, let us begin from this program yesterday. Whenever I got whatever I connect here to some, I got connected some places. Dalorian from Ireland to Uchi, Amaka now. My God, no. Right.
Mazen, know this and have peace.
Mepo biggie.
Says a brand.
Endpoint, Kaino.
It's a brand. And I wonder if this guy understands what a brand is. if he actually understands what a brand is. You cannot use the word brand to a movement. A movement has, when you talk about brand, you talk about service provision entities or goods providing entities. Coca-Cola is a brand. Fanta is a brand. Peugeot is a brand. Mercedes is a brand. Volkswagen is a brand. Telecommunications, they are all brands. You can't call ANC brand. He's in South Africa, but he's an empty score. And do you know why? When he said this, some people even buy into that. That is how horrible, mentally deluded some of us are. You cannot call Palestinian movement a brand. You cannot call Western Sahara Arab brand. You cannot call Somaliland movement brand. You cannot call Scottish movement brand. You cannot call the Kurdish movement brand. They are not brand. They are ideology projecting entities. So it is IPOB. When you call something a brand, what it means is it can be decommissioned. If I'm selling a wristwatch, if I have my company where I produce wristwatch as a brand, I can shut it down tomorrow. That is what happens in cases of brand. There are some brands, you know, they are no longer in the market. There are some service providing brands, you know, they are no longer providing that service. That is one thing with the brand. A movement, you cannot shut it down. You cannot wake up and say, I want to shut down. Because this is the mentalities these morons have.
He is not shutting down, but he can shut you people out. He have not said that he is going to chop down IPOB. In fact, Ochogodi shut down IPOB. Shutting down IPOB, whoever registered in the UK, remove it. Now, you people has been removed. So if you need now, how far?
You can give fatwa, can just give declaration. Everybody go home, shut down and go home, and it will be absolute. That is arrant nonsense.
Okay.
If you think like that, you don't. And when it comes to brand, the founder or the CEO of that brand funds it by himself. He's the one that funds his production process into finished product and sells to the public. In ideology movement, even the founder does not fund it because ideology is attractive to people who have compatibility in ideology, similarity in ideology, who have them in ideology. And brand is the CEO that funds it.
Well, Kalenda, this man don't know what he is talking about. Rabwanya, in your mentality, many of them you were share their bread. Mentality, many of them you were share their bread. That is why you were gachiga. Come with this thing. There is something that I see now. Let me show it to us. Because all these people and their social media noise, they can't be trusted. Darlington share this thing. This is from Chibok Onamba. Chibok Onamba Road. Henceforth, autopilot ceases to exist. We are all one IPOB. Under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, former autopilot are welcome. Former autopilot are welcome. What do you understand by this thing? What do you understand about this write-up? Henceforth, autopilot ceases to exist. We are all one IPOB under Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Former autopilots are welcome. What do you make of this post? Well, let us watch and see. Then Kaimanama those that is still calling Mazen Banjoko Eberima. Kaimanama Faga stop. Then Kaimanama those that have not apologized to Mazen Banjoko. Kaimanama Faga made the apology. Nobody why everyone in the world no independent. I know the moment. So when we see something, we talk something. I can't do no wrong. When you post three far, I don't really know his name, but Darlington shared it. Chibogo Onamba posted it. Mana, this is not in any way because autopilot may exist. Often what the akafa we call that word autopilot. So Bob and the tired if you copy it. You gotta go. Martin and Nori and Bob and I had it tired you copy that word. But let's go back to if I know we see something, we talk something, you may not like it, man. I'm say I like it. I say I like it. What if I'm here?
Ideology, people who are compatible with that ideology fund it. That's why IPOB is not funded by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Know this and have peace. It is the people.
For that reason, you cannot be removed.
That push their resources, push their time, including me, at the prime time of my age. I dedicated, just like everyone of us, dedicated their strength to support the ideology for the restoration of Biafra. What we believe is a people's movement.
The ideology of Biafra.
So when a minion comes and starts talking, and the same fool, when you ask him and say, "Are you a freedom fighter?" He will say he's a freedom fighter, and he does not know that anybody working for a brand has nothing to do with freedom fighting. He's a vendor. That's how they contradict themselves.
That's one English, Mongolian.
You cannot say you are doing freedom fighting for brand. No.
English here in Nigeria say Biafra Chronicle. No.
You can only be a vendor to a brand. And I to an extent I saw sense in them because
you saw sense.
Obviously they have this buying and selling mentality because they see everything we are doing as a brand.
Okay.
So they are vendors. They are more vendors. They are more.
Many of you are on salary. Salary.
Vendors. They are not freedom fighters. One selling Coca-Cola products, Coca-Cola brand, is a Coca-Cola vendor. So he has the right to plus or minus. He has the right to see for profit or profiteering, which is on the negative side, as far as business world is concerned. He can either make profit or profiteering. So if these guys see what we're doing as a brand, that they are vendors, you cannot see the reason why somebody like Foolish Darlington will be giving money for humanitarian purpose to a woman, and he will convert the money to himself because he's a vendor. He sees himself as a vendor. He sees himself as someone who is trading. You see the reason why somebody will say, because your mother said this, I will not continue paying your school fees, as being meted on the son of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it is a vendor's mindset. A vendor can withdraw service or goods. He can also, because they have a vendor
For the school
mentality. The mentality.
I'm going to many of you, they know na UK, now all free in a government school. If we need countless time, man, on actually rap because on already not run propaganda with it.
Of a vendor. Do you know, in a horrible society like Nigeria, a vendor will quickly call a crack product, same appearance, but the contents are not the same. And just what we are seeing today.
Okay.
Exactly what we are seeing today.
Why deceived them into believing none of our fighting of freedom, whereby how to see go on a salary. Making them to believe no what if on them underground at the end of the day. And what they are ever underground they talk more if there. The same making them to believe that none of the formidable at the end of the day they want to follow on formidable. So Akorako who has on a career.
Tell you, the lawyer will tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is with Simon Ekpa, people who cause mayhem in the land, and the same people will come back and say,
and that's if you people cost no mayhem. You people cost no mayhem. My mother neighbor. I don't know what I know the formidable. Yeah. Let's continue.
Now working with Simon Ekpa, they are not consistent. No iota of truth.
Okay.
That is the mindset of a vendor.
No.
That is the mentality of a vendor. Now he said,
guy,
IPOB is a brand which begins and ends with its creator.
He's speaking very good
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If IPOB is a brand to you,
this is their
which
problem.
means he begins and what you are.
Their problem is if you are able, if you can be able to speak English, if you just open your mouth English and apple, they don't think. Yeah, many of them, that is their problem. If you just open mouth, you begin to speak English, but when you like pause a bit, if one you are enough, man, a man na English here, they will into it. Now the only thing on nature English. Or they have a cop if one more na dabakwa. Or if English, you may many of them.
Not telling us that because all over the world, when a CEO of a brand runs into a problem, the company, there's every tendency that that company will experience what we call bankruptcy.
Oh, if I be feminine you did not just experience bankruptcy. Everything about the struggle went down. That is why India put IPOB no borrow movement, no organization. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the head. He was taken everywhere in Nwakoko. You can argue it from now till tomorrow. That is your business. And I know now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the owner of IPOB registered organization. Some people feel, oh, you are doing this one. At the end of the day, he have hired and fired, and there is nothing you can do. But there is something I want us to understand before he brew you emotion there. Let me remove this one. Actually, me be fair, but the thing may escape my mind. Before he brew emotion there, watch this. Before he brew emotion there, look at the new people. No now. Look at it. Why what in here now? If you have tomorrow now, Some of us now, we come here to defend this thing. Oh, he only work with people that is available. Tomorrow now, if you gano, now you go come they defend Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing wrong in defending him. Tomorrow now you will be like, oh, Kelena TV, don't stop like that. He only work with people that is available. This is the people no now. There, enough in there. Enough for a screamer on there for all. The question ị ga-ajụzi onwe gị na bụ why eji wee kpọọ ndị ọrụ a? Another question bụ, is this the best he can lay hand now? That you that will come and defend it tomorrow, that he work with people that is available. Looking at this world now, you already know that they are not capable and fit. But the question to you now, why give one man na father fit? Why na potaro? Robo rufa na ro. Before MFA point. You know what? And today, I'm go for a point. Tomorrow now, it is you that will come and begin to defend them. Oh, why did he even appoint these people? Oh, why is he this one? Oh, Kelena TV, leave it. It is people that is available. But I want to work that know better. You do not want to make yourself available that time. You do not want to make yourself available that time. Now, look at this. The same people that is celebrating it today now, tomorrow now, everybody know who this sister is. Ejiro Nwadejiro. She is the newly appointed IPOB Deputy European Representative. If I have quality, IPOB can give currently after sacking the other people. Onyana Deputy. Because I know that tomorrow now some people will be, oh, leave it. It is the people that is available. Upon him, you that will come to defend it tomorrow. Why name yourself available? That made them to notice her and boy, tomorrow you have to defend them. Now, this is another person. Mazi George Ume, he is the newly appointed IPOB European representative. So many of you, Maba, Mbonye Nkaneti. Kedi Mbonye Nkaneti, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not Biafra. Kedi Mbonye Jironeti, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not Biafra. So the reason why UMF appointed was to reward them. No matter how you look at it, that is what it is. To reward them. No Rufaruguru. They defend the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Acharugo no we have made it clear. Acharugo aman chinwachichi. Darlington aman nochichi. Darlington aman nochichi. On a phone where PA Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Darlington cannot lead. Because when he lead, people will now see his weakness. But Darlington, you see that he cannot lead any group. Can make a leader of a group to have problem with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Darlington can create trouble that can make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sack leader of any department. He said it can, he is above them all. He don't do with any coordinator. He don't do with any European rep. He did direct with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Darlington Aman will win any post because his platform will be used to saga anybody over there. That is what it is. You may not like it, but it is the truth. Darlington said it, that he is not under anybody. He is not answerable to anybody. On your social media here, that he is only answerable to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Manangi one nebo African rep, nebo coordinator. If you mess up with Darlington report or Bagesage, what will get If care is not taken, you will be tagged sabo because of problem and get a talent in one. So if Darlington have problem with you, you are fired by Mazen Nandekano. If you have problem with Darlington, you are equally fired. So some people don't understand this thing. I have been studying this thing. Honor na junior why na enye Darlington ọrụ. Mana onye ọbụla efuru achụrụ n'ọrụ, he can drag that person. Darlington bụ saga machine eji wee drag uche mefọ chute ya aka, go and verify. So that is how this thing operates. Tomorrow night you will defend these people. Oh no, you will defend Mazen Nandekano. No, they are available. Now people are gasana. Get one day that will come to defend tomorrow. Why Nimero was available? Ejiro. Ejiro that sagad Mazepanjoko. This is Zumezu that sagad Mazepanjoko. What do you mean Zumezu? That sagad Mazepanjoko. If IPOB now, after removing and they remove, if I haven't they have present European rep and the assistant here. He is still, not even back then, he is still introducing himself as PA. He is still introducing himself as Mazen Nandekano PA. His program that I did some time ago, he introduced himself as PA. So even you are here now, they are currently, because tomorrow now you will be defending it as if 2,000 years ago. Or yesterday, when you will be defending it now, you will defend it as if they choose over 2,000 years ago. Over and out. Now, let's go back to program Jinaka.
Let me give you instance. Chelsea, the CEO, the former CEO of Chelsea was, I think, Abraham Movic, something like that, from Russia.
Yeah, that's in English.
Immediately, the Russia-Ukraine war broke out. The man had a problem with his branch. The British government nationalized Chelsea. What happened? Chelsea started having a problem because the creator of that brand is having a problem. But ideological movement, even though the founder has a problem, it continues. ANC, Mandela had a problem, it continued. Arafat in Palestine had a problem to a point that he died. The Palestinian cause is still going. The leader of Catalonia is in exile. He is in exile, I think in Belgium.
Is just like Lasuba. Lasuba, new name Lasuba. Lasuba la bomb now. Also know about Mariana. Easy Lasuba, come on. Don't worry, I'll bring her program smarter. She is now calling me Mariana. I must let her know. No, at the quarrel with full family. Because she no believe her. She no believe her eye. So my new name now, you know, it is USD or nothing.
John, the movement is going because it's not. They are not running brand. They are running ideological movement. Do you know the former leaders of Somaliland? Some of them were killed. Some of them ran into Israel. Somaliland is still championing the cause. What of the Kurdish people? Their earlier leaders were killed by Saddam Hussein. Kurdish has internal sovereignty today. They are
Ihe
still
aka ji
pushing.
na-akọ
Are you talking about? Let me mention.
ndị niile ịfụrụ na-akọ ihe a many of them ọ dịrị fa difficult to understand if anyị nọ n'ime ya. That is why you see some of this history. Oh, Kudich. Oh, Somaliland. Oh, this one. I didn't like it. That is the truth. Not that it is not real. It is. But our own honor, the iche. If a German more than an it is not just going to be a walkover. It is yours. Ordinary baby. But take it and let us see. The conspiracy, that is, if we measure it, overall from Niger Delta now, Anambra, or Imo State, if you measure it, it will take one kiss from there, say, Far East Asia with tape. The conspiracy then at the end are too much. So therefore, if I know it will get to that point. Or if I have if I come when I have if I have run many meru where mania corner farm for ya. The reason why you hear mania corner farm for ya ma keep anything if I edited I am telling you, manoge na bia mbaka karaka gaba jiaka. Mana we must know na aka karaka gaba jiriaka. Yeah, behind ama maka ihe na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Yes. But overall, it is well, we move. If you have an important question, which is begging for an answer. But when you throw this question, people will always come up with different reasons on why it is not possible. In other words, people will come up with reasons. Just like who guy and Aju. Gene Bakwarane. Na man release memo. Or the waka. Come na man release memo. No, I got money to at the end of the day, after Kamani Digidia, out of hand, release your memo. So even the guy said Jim Makava will release the memo, they have known. No memo but the last step now. They have known already. They have known. All these people, they are not surprised. They have known. They are prepared already. They have prepared themselves. The only thing Madam never release the memo. Nothing more, nothing less. So they have been operating on their own for long. Man, they have not released the memo. Number easy. They cannot align with US already declared. Or many of them which are sympathies now. Forget how you disagree with some of them. Some of them will easy with you. That is the truth. We are all human. Like I do say here, everything cannot be propaganda. That's not true, and it cannot be 100% true. But there is some truth there.
The Western Sahara Arabs, their leaders were thrown into jail by Moroccan government. The Western Sahara Arab is still moving, pushing. These are people who are running an ideological movement, not a brand. So in a brand, Ibeto had problem. Ibeto was a brand. Ibeto had a political winch hunt against him by Obasanjo regime. What happened to the product? Are you seeing Ibeto product in the market? That is a case of a brand. It is different from ideology. Whenever a CEO of a brand runs into problem, that brand faces duress. That is why even in a brand, even in a brand, there is a time a brand gets to level. That brand will go into what we call public. The owner, the CEO of that brand, in order to survive future, in order to last generation upon generation, the CEO of that brand will go public. That is going to enlist in what we call public stock. When that brand enlists in public stock, people will now come and buy share. If the CEO is controlling 100%, he will say, okay, let me control 20%. Let the public buy 80%. It becomes a public entity. It's no longer. These are brand. Even the CEO can go public, sell shares, so that it will become a public interest. So that even though the CEO dies, get incapacitated, runs into a problem, unforeseen problem, because the affairs of men on earth is unpredictable, then the public interest will preserve the brand. Oh, Chineke, man, I wish our people can understand basic. And that is why they are called shareholders. I'm telling you, a brand.
Freedom fighter. He is teaching them
I'm telling you.
CEO and the brand.
I'm just telling you. These are elementary knowledge. You must not approach this knowledge because you hate Chika Austin. I'm giving you for free. Even though you hate me, what you do, turn your phone or whatever gadget you're using to watch me, turn it upside down, listen to the voice. Don't look at me. Because looking at me will aggravate your anger. We boost your hatred. Just turn it, face it down so that you don't see my image, but listen to the word. It's for your own good, so that you don't go to public and start. When you talk, people know that one idiot is talking. No coherency. When you talk, people know that is that you will poorly represent the Biafran struggle. For this boy to write this, that shows you how deluded and empty he is.
Okay.
Just like somebody coming, I wrote something, somebody coming and tell.
Somebody told you that IPOB organization start and the end with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yake na suru iwoni na IPOB organization registered obra na potas yamwa na potas. Yake na suru English di na hiti na ekele kwa ngi teacher.
People who are controlling the Radio Biafra, Biafran TV, the ESN, the coordinative strength of IPOB, we are calling them S. Because somebody used the word.
Okay.
And this is the age of search engines. There are a lot of search engines on your phone. Instead of you to open Google, open AI search engine and say, what does S mean? You open your mouth, you say SDOS. Are you stupid?
Okay.
Don't you know that the prefix S is for something that is no longer in control? But because
are you people in control? Now I'm in control. Huh?
Hey, S. You cannot use your Google. You cannot use your search, your AI.
I'm telling you,
you keep on disgracing yourself. Talking what you don't know. Without you knowing that it is those who do not have control of those assets of the movement.
They have proved to you that
you call X.
Please touch the live button.
When the police officer is S, he cannot have access to the police rifle. He cannot wear this police uniform.
We have 83 watching. Only
he cannot even have. He cannot be a recipient to police salary, monthly salary. He's not S police officer. He's not S police officer. Because when you people talk all these things, it shames me. It poorly represents who we are. It depicts the picture that all of us are morons.
Okay.
All of us are so daft to understand elementary preface in English language.
Continue speaking it.
It's terrible. And you see them speaking SDOS, SDOS. But
ọkwọ n'English niile ọ na-asụ onye a kpọrọ ọrụ now bụ ejiro sef ama asụ English ọkwọ n'English niile ọ na-asụ asa aka ya were ejiro that don't speak English gwana ma na-aga n'iru ka na-aga azụ ala efu onye
they are still speaking on the asset
ala
of the
efu onye.
movement. They are still controlling the asset. But because you have somebody use the
ị na-enekwa anya na ahụ kanụ nta kanụ ha omekwa ọrụ ha na-arụ o. mana dọkụmentị dịfa n'aka nwoke mepee anya gị kanụ nta kanụ onwekwa ọfisi e nyere ha ịgịdịgị na onwekwa ọrụ ha na-arụ mana dọkụmentị rejistreshọn dọkụmentị IPOB dịfa n'aka aga m ebele mụrị ha eme ya ntu etu eme nke oge nkere ịma na ala efu ole oge nkere chere nke e nyere ya gbalaga
word.
apa I register it
You start
my
using
government.
God have mercy on us.
Hey!
So he said, which begins and ends with the creator. These are some of these things. You know, when people talk like this, that shows you the level of knowledge they have. And that's why
Oh,
everyone
Oh.
should try as much as possible to
another DOS person is here. John said, Kelenna, you're mumu too much. If the DOS are not in control, why do you talk about them every day? Okwefrane. Okwefrane. Okay, talking about you every day means that you are in control. Chai. Chineke very, very. Talking about him means that somebody told him that IPOB organization registered belongs to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu John. Inanu Oyibo. Ka nkọwara gị ya n'Igbo. Somebody told him na IPOB organization registered by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu belongs to him. That is why on asụ English Lila. And he don't know. With all this English language on asụ, he do not know. Omaro. And you yourself don't even know. Where do he exist? Who is he? What is he doing? He have no access to the document, legal document. No access to it. Memo has been released sacking all of them. We told you this thing before. We are legally. Somebody like you refused to pay attention. We told you that he have the power to hire and fire. Somebody like you refused to pay attention. And you believe this thing he is teaching you. Oh, we are institutionalizing IPOB. Hello. If he gauge document here, the thing but I show me we actually make cameras down because I am on a very long time to stay now. So you open each of you got here, you got here now by force. It is no longer me saying it. Other people are saying it. Honestly, it is very, very funny. What do they plan to achieve with the new group? They said our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, instituted. Yeah, man.
measure that. Now, let me say this. I understand that Onyendu desires freedom. He deserves freedom. Where he is today is not the making of anybody. He wishfully walked into that as a result of relying on morons to advise him. You know, before he was, captured, Allah was promoting internationally protected person, that slogan. You know that? He was promoting internationally protected person slogan. And when Onyendu was...
Are you USB? I don't even need to ask if you are a USB member. You are a USB. You are United States of Biafra. kedu ife Nigeria gọọmenti kpọrọ IPOB? Kedu ife a kpọrọ IPOB? Ịmala ụnụ bụ tag terrorist n'obodo Bongo. Ịnụbeghị this word proscribed. Ịnụbeghị before. Uche gị dịkwa ya.
Picked up. He moved from internationally. It was internationally protected person he used to brainwash Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, telling him that anywhere he is, he's enjoying international status of international. You see, when people who are educated but illiterate, you give your ear to them, they will drag into mess. They will drag into mess. He was shouting, NND is an international. Does he understand how that status work? He doesn't. But he was speaking that grammar, and so people bought into that, including Onyendu, was deceived to believe into that nonsense. And when he ran into problem, the next language that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is technically in Kenya. Technically, and most of you were, I love the members of the DOS. Are they speaking? They kept quiet for you to wallow in your ignorance. I'm telling you that he's technically in Kenya. When he find himself in Sokoto, they moved from technical in Kenya to Sokoto Declaration. And some of these idiots who just open their dead mind.
If this word is your leader, I'm sorry.
So that is what it is. At this moment, we're going to open our lines.
His fellow
and the callers.
That is okay.
As you're analyzing this now, they will not focus on all these things you are saying. What they are focusing now is where Mazi Nnamdi inserted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the only thing you will see. Yeah, that is the only thing, my brother. That is the only thing you will see them. They will just pick only that one to analyze you tomorrow. But you bringing everything down, table by table, they will not understand it. The only one they will get is where you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not do it well.
Yes.
Are we building?
Oh, why you're screaming leader? Oh, why you're screaming leader? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why you're screaming leader? So you talk on it, barrier. He is your student leader. Momu Moshidun broadcaster. No DOS, no IPOB. Before we listen to that nonsense Nnamdi Kanu is talking about, here we come out first and bring out IPOB money first. I'm not against you people. You gotta go. Oh, unuhute. Anya wete agba ndeba anya dufo. So you have na gbake ego na itugoro. Ịgbakọ ejidi as evidence were ya na-ekwu okwu. Anyị ga-agwa ekwu ya ebe because ihe anyị na-achọ balance ka nna agwa.
This struggle, I'm asking every day, are we building a nation where you cannot criticize anybody as we are criticizing P2B, all of them are politicians today? Are we ready to build that kind of government again? To be a second citizen in our country, all of us fought as a Biafrans to get. You become a second citizen where you cannot call somebody's name. Anytime you call it, you will go down. I'm asking Biafrans today to rethink and see whether, instead of that, it's better for us to remain in Nigeria.
Oh, no one start there. Okay, now has no this better can remain on Nigeria. Oh, now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have sacked them. But time Faga Bakoton fight for freedom. You gotta go. Although this program is not current anyway, but we are going to the current one very soon. It is not current, but I think now, as a Akrefa, they can actually look for Biafra on their own, genuinely. You know what? Because many of them, if I join USB declared. And what if I join USB declared is who you are. So you can just remember your own organization. You may your own organization. You don't want to but you don't get 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 1 year, 2 years. You only go and count you get the money with your child. You will acquire your ID under USB declared. But see, maybe you will weigh the USB in our machine office if case closed.
Continue answering second citizen of Nigeria. Now, for not to fault all these things and get to Biafra and still be answering second citizen on the family agenda. Nobody have rated Mazen Nandekano. What we are criticizing is the agenda of what you have occurred today. If not these things that happen, we couldn't have known many things. Not only Mazen Nandekano is not under oath, even Neanya, fine boy, Kalonta. Let them come and tell us who gave them oath.
Okay.
Because they said, the one that's come to take us and analyze us and said, we need to scrutinize everything now. We need to ask questions. And when we come out to ask these questions, you see hatred and reaction and the wickedness. And you want to get a better Biafra. I have said it time without number of your analysis this afternoon. I think our brother fearless evangelist just entered this life, and I saw him now, which I think is not aware that you are alive, which is what our people complained yesterday. I think I have sent messages all around all of you that anybody that is coming on air must monitor each other. Once you're air, the other person must wait until after your analysis you can go. After you have analyzed, that thing can come up next time. But I will see, let him know. Maybe.
All right. The truth. If it didn't run a now, finally it has happened. And what is that happened? If I'm not over there, what will go for? You got to actually know IPOB. That is what happened. Now let us connect it from here, from Onyebuchi Ashigburobi. Then from here, Nyakabazie to Darlington. Eba was the current one.
That he's not the founder of IPOB, he claimed it. He's not the founder of Radio Biafra, he claimed it. He's not, he Dara. So the DOS era to Uchechi gang of criminals have come out to say that Mazen Namdekano is not the leader of IPOB. That he claims whatever that he is not the founder.
Okay.
That he is not the founder of IPOB, he claimed it. He's not the founder of Radio Biafra, he claimed it. He's not, he claimed everything. He's not the founder. And we are the founders when Mazen Namdekano was suffering. We are the founders. From the inception, we had Mazen Namdekano saying that we call this IPOB because we are indigenous people of Biafra. So where is the founder when Mazen Namdekano made that proclamation? Or the founder jumped window and disappear? The founder did not come out to tell us that we will call this IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. That is the one that they said he is the founder. He did not come to make that proclamation. The founder waited until Mazen Namdekano came and said, oh, we will call this indigenous people of Biafra. Then the founder disappeared. Ndara. Whatever lies and propaganda that they bring upon this very platform, we will say it the way it is. Jump
yes, one is even after
they cannot do more than a day.
Yes, we do that. Don't mind her.
We will always say things the way it is. Please, when we return, DOS and Uchechi gang Lirobi wekuo. DOS of Uchechi Lirobi and this guy Awilo Willow kana akpoya Awilo Logomba ka ogene o nwere ihe a na-akpọ bụ keke bụ onye o nwere ihe a na-akpọ this guy if I'm not mistaken Awilo, right? all these guys ka ha na Uchechi after ka ọ kparịchara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpọcha ya onye oshi Uchechi wee gaa London lie obi see photo with this guy. Uchechi is the one that are sending them to insult and denigrate the name Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Forget their pretense. Oh, we are protecting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How can you protect somebody and call the person criminal and say that the person should die in prison or the person should not come out? Is this protection a go hand? Am new mode of protection? New mode of protection. Calling the person that you are protecting a criminal. Saying that the person should suffer and die in prison. When we return, I bop yourself, please.
If I pray, I will come just if I be vacuum has been created. Vacuum has been created. So releasing that memo gotta save a whole lot. Earlier. Manafenaya. Some camera may get used in the homeland. They didn't no work. They release memo. Memo I gotta save a whole lot. You know, I said this thing here. Come name as in they can align with USB to be cleared. Okay, if I name release your memo case closed in there, that's week. Manara gave for weeks. The thing have been lingering on social media.
Video of Ndeli Nanda Brono with another new propaganda. That Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not the founder of Radio Biafra. That Maazị Nnamdi Kanu claims anything that he is not the founder because he wants to bring name for himself.
Continue on this, so I can official because if you don't put these things to where they belong, it will be difficult for people to really see it for what it is. So if she continue mingling with them, I can expect if you remember official, because people will still be talking. Na see where I came there. People go talk now.
Those who are the founders, we are there. Aha said now Wazirike is the founder of Radio Biafra. Where is Wazirike? Where is Wazirike? Wazirike Pataragwa na yo no court. Basara ala harireri. And the court Wazirike no in the land of Biafra, the court in Nigeria. But forgetting that Wazirike have told our people na yo nwete go Biafra, and therefore everybody should be going to Biafra courts. He inaugurated high court judges, lower court judges in his own mass-up. But actually, Wazirike did not go to that court or many inaugurate. Yeah, governor Nigerian courts. Huna keshi rindi bai, keshi asandi bai ishi. Then Emeka Siri. Well, Kanga play the video on a kuoku. I na kowa. Emeka Siri.
Okay. Hey, Nara wala gangsters. Okay, yeah, I can give to bro. I can give to comment video before you believe. Ara wala. Okay, far field not fake. But then coming to my video has no AI. You know why? In the propaganda. They haven't the propaganda. Video has no AI. If you got your movie, Ejiro no now, can you Ejiro game? Come on, we got compensation KG Ejiro Renyo. The same compensation K some people in DOS. Some of these things compensation. Not that they are fit. When we're on a defeat, this thing that is happening now that we join them, that is the truth. So this is why IPOB continue year in, year out, producing people that is not fit. Ndị ejidego onwe fa too onwe fa unyi to the point even that people that have something to offer, we find it difficult to join IPOB. How many people have something to offer? We join an organization and they take oath. Why is it difficult for some to think at times? They know when you join organization now, somebody that is well read, when you put through together, we just they fine, we just they all right. Official name and their name and IPOB now, how they have been sacked, how everything has been going for the past years. Or still near or join. Nobody will do that. Nobody. So this is why this organization continue to produce Odendena for around. It is not. It is not. What if first? How again? Ejiro have been appointed. Tomorrow now they cry, oh, look at this one. When our product, what to face the organization, the people, the organization attract to itself.
Singing na Lower Niger and the Upper Niger. Hana Tony Lower Niger and the Upper Niger. Congress of the Lower Niger, Upper the Lower Congress. Oh, here na no ha. No, not Pasukwela miwo. Kaiga got no gay ha. Kuna no ihe mmadụ liri obi nwa eburu 9 months liri obi na-akọ mgbe ụnụ na isi adịghị ndị a mana ha enwe na chinko problem ụnụ na-asọ why are you saying that? If you see a madman, you too, you no go know. Huh? If a madman, you too, you no go know say the person they mad. Let us go and listen to them, please. And after then, I will be back.
IPOB was found. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still in Masop.
Hi, I'm Karen.
Karen Mitchell?
I could have played it from his end, but let me connect it from...
As you see that is not doing it right, he has to come and join Emeka Emekesiri and his team, who are almost barrister, all of them. I think they have one doctor there.
The truth, I'm not tabugum some of this story. And someone confirmed that the story happened, but it is not all correct. And everything about the story is not true, but it happened. I'm not tabugum before. From one who was really direct.
That's a barrister. They have one colonel. What happened to these people? They make the wrong person a leader.
Daniel, no.
Please, he said that IPOB was found when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was still in Masop. The people that founded IPOB are a team of barristers, according to him.
The guy, Akoke Straight.
Emeka Emekesiri and the rest, because when he used team, which means there are many, that they have.
According to Wazirike, all elders, oh my gosh, we have the name IPOB. No guy, Namazin Nnamdi Kanu, they work on their radio. You got to go. Then a fair match as yet, no one at the radio, according to Wazirike. At times, actually, each you can for the oh, stop. Now, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu boy position the register that name IPOB. You got to go. Mana, the name did not originate from him.
Have one colonel there, which is army officer, and they have one doctor, which is a man doctor or Doctor Neletu Chechi. Rotterdam doctor until this our Okeku. Kowara doctor Fuma. Man ka anyị kọbago n'ihe ọkọrọ ihe ọ liri obi na-akọ ebe a. Ihe mmadụ wepụtara obi lie obi na-akọ gị ka anyị na-akọ ya. Anyị abaigo na gota a anyị ya n'izuzu na-aga. So Sigi, what happened to these very people that they made the wrong person their leader? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the wrong person. Oh, when they say, oh, we love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we want him to die inside prison as a matter of love. That Allah Yajima called them is not doing it right. That is the reason why they remain in detention. But they want him to die inside detention. Nah, I can in this very movement. Hey, a lot of people to street psychiatric, they plenty. There are too many people that are not supposed to be with us. They are supposed to be inside in psychiatric. But what happened? They pretended as if they are looking for freedom. They are here talking rubbish. Oh yeah, let us cover Konda Rockvara. So this guy said, team of barrister, one colonel and doctor. They have no leader. But when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu resigned from MASOP, joined them, they made him the leader. Hello, and said he founded it. If you ask Google now, Google will tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the founder of IPOB. That is Google. There is no record everywhere, anywhere. And one imbecile run away from psychiatric came to tell you, oh, it's not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu who is the founder of IPOB. Rather, Emeka Emekesiri is the founder of IPOB, not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Uno na anụkwa akụkọ. Emeka Emekesiri, the founder of IPOB, not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We must say these things the way they are. We must say it the way that they are. I am Onyebuchi Nwashiko. And the only thing I preach here is nothing but the undiluted truth. The only thing I preach here is nothing but the undiluted truth. Now, the founder of IPOB did not tell you people he is the founder. No record anywhere. It is this Okoko that comes out to tell you, oh, there is a founder which have no record, but they are existing. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu resigned from IPO MASOP, he came and joined them, and those people made him their leader. And those people that made him their leader were there when he broadcasted, I am launching IPOB to move the struggle. When he said, the funding of IPOB made me homeless, those people were there. And they said, Nwachineke. Nwachineke. Those people did not say, oh, you are saying lie. How can you say the launching of IPOB made you homeless? The establishment of Radio Biafra made you homeless. Oh, we are the people who founded it. They called him Nwachineke. Fast forward to this day. One gagu, one imbecile, one woman rapper, onye na-ezuari na panta nwunye mmadụ. Ihe ushi ya eshigbu gị. Ihe ushi a Uchechi na-ebugharị o ya eshigbu gị. Imagine you. Apụta full grown up man pụta na amụrụ gị na amụrụ nwoke Chukwu daalụ. Bịa lere na nwoke unu mụrụ. Kee obodo nwe nwa a. Bịa lere na ya. Ihe a bụ nwoke unu mụrụ. O were glass dachie anya, sunshade dachie anya n'ime ụlọ. Ịma ihe a ji eji glass ekpuchi anya, all of them, they are covering and people are seeing your shame. When they want to lie, when they want to do nonsense, they use glass and cover their eyes. They learned it from Ikensi Uruagona. No, Ikensi Uruago learned it from Udele. Udele, when he started his sabo industry, he go and look for big glass, cover him, so that people will...
Now, I am a program of the current one from Osoji and the host Nanyanya cover the current. So Kaimuna Kena refer the new leadership were to offer. I hope our leadership or the Kandi system bo canon takano Nanyanya in Kenanity Amana
to the leadership of this movement led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and in return, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not betray us.
Platform
in those oaths that we have sworn, it is time for you to begin to ask yourself questions. It is time for you to begin to checkmate yourself, to ask yourself if you have betrayed this oath.
Correct.
As long as I'm concerned, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of Indigenous People Biafra, have not betrayed this oath. He has stand tall. He has stood on his ground, Gidibam.
Okay.
He said no to any bribery. He said no to any money inducement. He says no to quitting the struggle for the restoration of Biafra that have taken the life of his beloved parents, Eze Israel Okukano of the blessed memory, and Eze Waineme Okukano of the blessed memory, with the life of uncountable numbers of Biafrans who gave their life in protecting this great movement that we have today. And I have looked back, I come to ask myself, have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu done anything that is contrary to the oath that we swore?
The right button as we move.
And the answer is no. On oath, I call on every IPOB members, those that were sacked illegally, those that were sent out of this great movement illegally, to come back and follow the new leadership as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have directed. We told Nigeria government that it does not matter where you keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that this movement can never be destroyed. We told Nigeria government that it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We told Nigeria government that this same movement that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created will never wither. That is why people like us stood on our ground to support the great leader, the enigma of our time, the colossus of our time, the Tokonadu leader of our time, the savior of Biafran people and even Nigeria people. We must stand with him despite every attack coming from left, right, and center, despite every propaganda, despite every rumors that be peddled against him and against we that are following him. Therefore, today IPOB are rejoicing and celebrating a new dawn, the day that we all will be forever be remembered. And on that note, I said, welcome to this program once again. My name remains Eleze Chukwubi Kemako Biafran. I want to congratulate the members of the Biafra Vanguard, the men and women that have stood on their ground and said no to any bribery and corruption, that says that reject money and say we are going to stand with our great leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no amount of bribery that you will give us that will make us to hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or to abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not abandoned us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not abandoned the leader, the movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not betrayed the movement. For that reason, we are going to stand with him. And I pity for those of you that have abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and follow those that are giving you peanuts. You forgot that our goal, our primary goal is the restoration of our nation, the nation called Biafra, the greatest nation on this planet Earth. But those of you who are in the Biafra Vanguard doing needful, supporting the movement, standing on the side of truth, still battling to make sure that nobody rob the struggle that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have set up on the mud, I salute each and every one of you. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the legal luminaries all the legal department of this movement, starting from Barrister Aloy Ejimako, I salute you, sir. Barrister Nnemeka Ejiofor, I salute you, sir. Barrister Mandela Unebologu, I salute you, sir. Barrister Maxwell Obara, I salute you, sir. And so many of them that I cannot mention their name today. I say, may Chukwu Okeme continue to bless you guys because you guys have done greatly well. We are here, and Biafra must come in our own lifetime. I also want to appreciate all the Biafrans across the globe, those that are supporting this movement financially, those that are supporting this movement morally, those that are supporting this movement spiritually and otherwise. I greet each and every one of you. I say, may Chukwu Okeme continue to bless and enrich you wherever you are getting the money you are using to support this movement. I pray that that place will never run dry. It shall be like ocean that will never dry. You shall continue to prosper in the country of your residence, everywhere you reside and doing your business. Your children are not going to die in your presence. You are going to enjoy the fruit of your womb, the fruit of your labor you must enjoy. And the upliftment shall become your portion. Whatever you do for a living, Chukwu Okeme shall continue to bless each and every one of you. My prayer to every friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom, and I want to sincerely send my gratitude to Mazi Mike Arnold, for standing in the gap for the Biafran people from America, and other diplomats that I cannot mention their name here. And our sister Wanda Rachel from Israel, who have done greatly well in making sure that the state of Israel recognize Biafra and stand to speak about the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the total restoration of our great nation. Mother Rachel, I bless the day. I thank God for the day that you are in this alone. In the name of Chukwu Kapiama. Thank you very much.
That they are in this alone. But time will tell. A whole lot of people.
Bring in the two great Iroko that I need to bring on this platform today in the name of our finance head worldwide, Wada Nendaya Anya, and the Prince Kensele Kano, always known as Kano Takano. Before I bring them in, I want to sincerely once again say to Madam Nyanya before joining us here that I am sincerely sorry once again for have listening to those that came to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We thought that they were only attacking those around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Little did we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the target. They started blackmailing people. They started, telling the media to begin to fight those that will stand on their way. And some of us fell into that trap. But when we realize we do 360-degree U-turn to come back to continue to do the needful. That is why I say that it is Biafra or Biafra. The restoration of our nation is more important to me than my ego. My ego has nothing to do with the restoration of Biafra. Therefore, more than anything, I won't say sorry for any word I have used against you in the past, and to all the people that I must have spoken against because of the lies, because of the deceit that was peddled by the ex-Directorate of State led by G.K. Doziem. Mazi Kensele, I also send my regards and my greetings and my apology to you and the many other people that I, Mazi Echukwu, might have spoken against due to the wrong information and deceit.
This news.
This is a new dawn. It's a new beginning.
This news about this IPO DOS dissolved. Igagodina Sahara Reporters comment section Hajiruju. This program, I said that what is happening now, both parties will learn new thing from it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will learn from what is happening now. The past DOS will learn, even the current one will learn. If you go to comment section of Sahara Reporters, it is not business as usual. You gotta go now. Well, let's continue.
Great movement that we already have that are already established. For those of you who are confused, who said, how can we continue? Where are we going to? Now there is a directive, and you're going to listen to this to Madam Nyanya and Mazi Kensele Kanu Takanu. the younger brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I say they are coming to speak to Biafrans. Thank you very, very much as you listen. Welcome to this program. As the hall today is a special day, a day that our sister Madam Nyanya is joining us on this platform as the hot for the very first time, and the second time that our brother Mazi Kingsley Kanu is joining us also. Please, Madam Nyanya, I want you to speak so that the whole world hear you. I want you to send your gratitude to Biafrans, those that love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and stood by him. All this, go ahead and speak, madam.
Yeah, good afternoon from here, Arlington. Thank you for hosting this program this afternoon. My name is Nsine Nyanya. By the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, I am the head of finance of IPOB worldwide, and with the new appointment, also the budget plan. Thank you, Onyendu, for trusting me with this position. First of all, I'll wait until I come back after Kingsley's introduction, then I will come back again. I want to thank you for tuning in this afternoon to lead this program.
God bless you. Thank you very much for also holding the ground for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Kingsley, Prince, I will add Prince to your name because you are a son of a king. Prince Kingsley Kanu, aka Kanu Takanu. Go ahead and speak to the whole world, please.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon according to your time zone. My name is Kanu Takanu. And then first and foremost, I have to thank you, Mazi Chukwuibike, for hosting us in this very program today. I know that today is a great day for us.
Yes.
Because there is a wind of change has come into the movement. And I'm using this opportunity to congratulate those elected or those appointed to lead this very movement. And I have to say, congratulations to all of you. Now we've started. We are now on a new phase. We are now on a new page. And we have to come together as people, as one body like we used to be. To be grateful. Because what is important to us is the restoration of Biafra.
We must continue.
And
if you join, touch the like button.
Politics, Nigeria is paying. All those of them, or those ex-DOS members did in the past. Today, all those things has come to an end, and we are looking forward to do the needful. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, my brother. Today is a very special day. There is 2 dates that I will never forget. I think 3 dates that I will never forget. The day that the enemies of Biafra invaded Afaruku Kingdom, the day that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fraudulently sentenced to life imprisonment, and this day that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have decided to reshuffle and inaugurate the new leadership that is going to take us to the right direction. This is the 4th administration of Directorate of State. The first came and go, the second came and go.
This is the 4th one. Boy, and no, this 3rd one and now, like how many years? For 5 years. For 5 years. What the possible Nafaru? In the previous one, in Kuche Mefo. About how many years Gavaro? Then on Kedi before Chemefo. But go there now 5 years. This 3, 15 years. Ghana the 4th one. How many years? Okay. In Ghana was 7 years. In Kuchemefo, how many years would you Uchemefo? In you are talking go into a okay, but how many years? Come where? Edu, we do who could US. from 2017. Okay, 7 years with the OS in Ghana. So undo which for how many years got and the previous one. Okay, but let's continue.
Came and now dissolved. Now we are in the fourth phase. I will go back to Madam Nenyanya. And Madam, I want to ask you to freely express yourself as you wish before I start with question. I'm not going to start with question. If you have any word that you choose, any part you choose, this program is for you and for Mazi Kanu Takano. Kindly go ahead and choose your part that you need to.
This also saga. Oh yeah, but one thing like this thing. Usoji is like a barracks, like IPOB. If you are new or if you are just joining, you should know this thing. Usoji is like a barracks. Barrack. Where not where? Soldier go, soldier come. Barrack remain. That is Usoji for you. Ejiri Usoji bawa saga. Today, the woman have returned. To Usoji. Ejiri Usoji fight ya Kanu Takano and the woman here. Today, Kanu Takano have returned. On a platform, na member of IPOB, some people will not understand. Usoji can do anything. Email man or man, if you got why would you make it or Messi Ifenine or game or Kuchiri? Why would you make Ifenine or game or Messi or Kuchiri? No, I didn't replace here, replace. Why? Let's continue.
In regards to what is happening right now, the present situation, the new
if you join
that we are looking at right now, and what prompted, what brought these new changes that we have. Please free yourself and speak to the world. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. In fact, I'm so happy today, actually, for this new wind of change.
We made this 3 set of IPOB DOS. Nenyanya is always a member of DOS. And the Nenyanya have not been sacked. But they remove almost all of them. Now these 3 set of IPOBs, boy and no, na DOS, na these 3 now, boy and no, just give them 10 years. But I know it should be more than 10 years. Naked this the current DOS now, but 7 years. But boy and no, these 3 now 10 years. In that 10 years, Nenyanya have been the finance minister. Akwadia, their finance minister. And they're a member of DOS. And they work very well for the past 10 years.
That is flowing, winds that's coming from left, right, the wind that's coming from north, south, east, and west. I want to say a very big thank you to our leader. You know, before he takes decisions.
These new people should know. No one untouchable. No matter what you do. If you don't know, you see this Darlington. I've known this thing for more than 8 years. I don't sit down but call this guy for more than 8 years now. Bakoya. One of the guy will okay, and then Nyanya has always been there. Oh, I'm a member of DOS. I asked DOS and the also. She know they know they touch her. Why? Yeah. That ain't it.
He will collect it because he's a master in strategy. I've learned a lot working very, very close with him. He's a man of strategy. And when he hits it, you just have to take cover. I'm really happy what happened because this DOSX really crossed a lot in this movement.
Ndị abụkwa ụmụnne anyị kwa ọkwa ndị Igbo kwa. Mana fa ga-emesi agwa anyị how many they are.
When I started observing that something was going wrong, that was immediately after our leader was rendition from Kenya to Nigeria. Normally, if your boss is being kidnapped, you don't know his whereabouts. What you need to do is to find out to know what happened. Is he safe?
Biafra,
is he well? Is he alive?
Oh, Biafra.
Because I remember on the 19th of June, 2021, when we were supposed to have that meeting with US, I was there, but I don't normally like to talk much about it. And that meeting that time was right. He gave me a message. He said, go to Chike and tell him that both of you, I want you in that meeting or the morning. I did as he directed. I went to Chike and I said to him, this is the message. And we were there. And onye ndu anyị sị gị na ya chọrọ ka eme ihe na ya na-abịa nzukọ aka na abụọ ọ kụghala aka na abụọ ị ga-ahụ ya there. If our leader says that he wants a meeting, and that meeting will be 2 o'clock, 2 dots, the next thing you will hear, they won't know Chineke. He's never late. But that very day, we were there, we waited. Our leader was nowhere to be found. So we thought maybe something delayed, but no, it's unusual. And we were waiting. And Chike Doziem was there, and other people. We waited, nothing. We were worried. Little did we know what was happening. Now, why am I saying all this? When your leader, we all had that was rendition from Kenya to Nigeria. As somebody in that position of Chike Doziem, the best thing you will do is to find out what happened. But no, the next thing he did was to start instructing people not to pay money to Germany.
Almost the same thing I have from under Maze Banjoko on the Hogan Kere and the Mamadabu. Age the Maze Banjoko, they raised memo. None of them cared. Today, Ka Eggman Natimbu. Today, Ka Eggman Natimbu, pretending that he cares. Because, why Oje Timbu now? Because, according to him, now, some people are Ghana, Koro, Mazi Simon Ebanjoko, Asre, about him. Because they need to as if he cared. No man, if any number, in a social media. If I could not get all yes, oh, that's one. If I can only get any excuse, excuse you, no, Kariana. But let's wait and see, as you said. But at times, try and say, this is what I think. He may be waiting for Simon Ekpa. According to your write-up, he may be waiting to Simon Ekpa. At times, give your opinion. Not very important. What do you think? With what you are seeing now, what do you think? With what you are seeing, can you picture Nemene? Actual and there, before Achwofa, a create 100 men. When other groups, 100 men, avid, Chwan there, may appoint another DOS. You, what do you think? You said, let's wait till Simon comes out. He may be waiting for Simon Ekpa. Your opinion to what is happening, Gadema, even if Lana as Simon Ekpa. Now, this 100 men, avid, are they going to collapse into USB declared? Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa now. USB declared a close where everybody go to Avid and the 100 men. If I na to buche, because okay, when what if what do you think? So that is why I am ready to push it. Some people think far. Some people place this one, place that one. If I gabo the outcome. Avid, 100 men. And nobody have said anything about USB. Now, Ejiro is being appointed. I don't even think. No, when somebody ever this current cabinet of USB, none at the 100, none at the Sona leadership. When anybody whenever mana Ejiro not there. So these are things when you sit back now, you think. It may cause. It may. So this thing never now. When I come here, I will tell you keep a much of by the side. Can focus. Now face I am my end time. End point. Sorry. So that and we go fight already. No matter how you look at it, this DOS and their media team, they will be coming. Eggman, CRC, BGC, they are coming. And you watch this thing, if not carefully managed, you will see that we continue to create problem for ourselves. Makana ndị DOS ya chụpụrụ n'ọrụ na-esi ọnwụ na fafụkwa ndị nke arụ n'ọrụ fa ga na-agbakwa fatako. So at times ọ na-adịba mma ka anyị na-manage some certain things because of if anyị nwere na maybe mapụrụ onwe ya so na part of the DOS current one or 100 men. So the thing is really somehow mana anyị ga na-agbakọkwa mana ị ga-adịrịrị convince mara ebe ị nọ. That is the thing now. That is why, that is the area. Even the lawyers. Yeah. So these things here for here now, we really have to look at it very well. What is very important that we think. Like I said before, anybody open easy way not anybody open they happy because you don't like these DOS people and they have been sacked. Are you happy because you want to take over from them? It is important in Erianya because these things that happen to them can befall anybody. So if I ever hear now, if I only open a for neighbor, no, especially when you're under USB declared. Because you will still see some of these men that hate Maazị Banjoko. It can be na leadership position na this new group. And what you can Methuselah 100 men. Amana Mama is 100 men. And the Methuselah, many of you know what he represents. Never Maazị Banjoko no. So this thing gets managing where at the end of the day, mother happened now. So on the by mother happened now, born on Simon and Joko to police. Because one then on IPOB organization that is untouchable. If you have problem with them, you will be sacked. If they have problem with you, you will be sacked. So we should be watching this thing. Let nobody celebrate too much. Nobody with their right sense will expect Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or PM to talk of USB when they are still inside, because USB does not exist when they are outside. I am confident Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and the PM will align with USB. Rap Godi Maazị Banjoko from anything alignment. We know that is so 100%. Anything alignment with USB. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Keganeku. Don't mix the two together. Maazị Banjoko ajụrụ na court about USB, and he gave his response. Maazị Banjoko talked about the declaration and USB countless times. So you should not be worried about that. That one is settled and sealed. So when every Ghana and I have side Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, creation of 100 men, average, sacking of these people, instituting another DOS. I'm not telling you to think anything, but just think, what do you make of what is going on as a man? Do you think that in the future, issue? Or do you think that I'm an issue? I don't know what I'm happening to everything. So there is nothing for me to explain. So come on, I'm going to see Makano and then the mentality of Obernobo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu head here. Obernobo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu champion here. And they wanted that kind of mindset. So, and the Ogabo so between the Choro then having somebody say only when it comes from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So we should be thinking. I am still saying it again. That Maazị Banjoko that is suffering now. No, please. You should know. Maazị Banjoko is suffering. On an email. And no matter what, Okwesiri boss of his own. Like boss of his own. So we should be thinking now. At times when something before I say something, I said keep emotion aside. Begin to think. Begin to think. What is very, very important? The weakening emotion. So, like what we are saying now, like all these 100 men and everything will collapse into USB declared. Is that what you mean? Helena, you don't what Mazen Namdekano and the Simon discussed before I was kidnapped. Stop trying to make it look like both men are competing. Mazen Namdekano knows what Simon can offer. Abrangano will not compete with anybody. Abrangana Mazen Namdekano and the Mazen Banjoko is competing. I am only saying, Achwanandia, create 100 men. Create a village. At least, Obrona, is one of this present cabinet with a mad. Oh, man, at least, why waiting for myself? Governor, this present cabinet and a hard of feet. Governor, without myself and Joko, now I'm pick somebody from this present cabinet. Or, no man the wise, reach out to Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. I need 2 people from her that will handle a particular position for me. Whatever am possible. Instead of appointing somebody like Ejiro, knowing the quality that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze possesses and the quality of men and women we have by this current cabinet, reaching out to Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, asking her to provide 2 people that will mount 2 positions. Okay. Behind our 2 uche. But the reason why in draw ya sometimes, after go my emotion about Ejiro. Tomorrow he got on a comment section. Oh, leave it. He work with people that is available. My name was a chance for long now for people to show that they are interested. Why an affair show? Ejiro has been appointed. And you know the quality of Ejiro, or don't you know? You know the ability of Ejiro, or don't you? Behind our 2 uche. You know that I'm more for the Chegasia. Oh, Margebo. You know that I'm more for the Chegasia. We move. Nchegasi ka na Chegasi.
He wrote a memo to USA IPOB stating that a new account in USA that they should pay money to that. I sent him a memo to counter that. I sent him a message on email. I said, that is wrong, Edozian. You can't do that. Every payment goes to Germany. Why are you saying America? Well, He knows that I don't let go so easily. So the emails back and forth, I refuse to allow him do what he wants to do. Another day, another time again, he also sent another message. The first one was on the 19th of July 2021, barely a month after our leader was transitioned. The second one was on the 29th of July 2021. You know, he said, Mr. Memo, that's the name we gave to him because that's the only achievement I think he did in these 4 5 years. He sent a memo and said that people should go into America. I said it's wrong. Went on air and said it is wrong. Then I said to myself, if you are working and you heard that your boss is kidnapped, what is the first thing you do? Of course, you start talking about money. You start talking about
they raised the memo to open him. We raised the alarm then. We were called names. We were called names. Those that called us names today, they are now agreeing with us that we are right. Mananbi Onyisi now, they don't want to say, nah, you people are right. No, you people, we are right. I am sorry. Now let me come back. Let us work together. I was deceived. No. They continue to create another group, from one group to another group, from one group to another group.
what?
Have that helped us? And their group raised the memo. Biafra Republic government in exile. From Biafra Republic government in exile. When many of them, each and affair, I realize you go their mistakes. Fakwesere in Nagachiazu under USB declared. FAPO create a CRC BGC. FAPO no CRC BGC or of easy to the point even at the bylaw FARO to overthrow Mazep Manjoko after 3 months. The bylaw are useless. The money you wear the bylaw are useless. The CRC BGC today, I think I divide the maybe into 3 groups. And all they can win and they know with lawyer. From America. When they know with Eggman. When they know the form was 100 men. So into a group where they see split. Now about when over. Come we able to now about to that. I continue to be splitting. So I want to emphasize if a from USB, instead of standing with USB, in what organ in a group, yeah. From organ in a group, yeah. In what Eggman and their group. From Eggman and their group, in what 100 men. From 100 men, in what Andeba Prosa with 100 men. From there, in what PUC. So somebody witness Odefa, it is normal for the person to be worried, seeing another group. Now DOS, you know, equity go. Then, in 100 men, new DOS, Avid. So even nature with that happened recently, Nima, USB, and how many group, Patagonia, Oya Rangers, Nka, how far?
What about his family? I did okay. No, Mr. Memo was busy changing accounts, and I resisted it. I said, no. Then after that, he started having, he felt I'm too confrontational. So he avoided me for a while. Then he came back again. Now, I want to read to you IPOB Code of Conduct because there could be and some people, Code of Conduct people. Yes, we are Code of Conduct. Because when you are working or when you are doing anything, you must have rules and regulations that governs whatever you are doing. And in our own case, it's IPOB Code of Conduct. That's so correct. I stick with it.
That's correct.
I do not do anything outside IPOB Code of Conduct. So they don't like me for that. But before I read this, I want to tell Biafrans, please, from henceforth, all IPOB funds will be sent to our IPOB accounts in the USA.
We don't go over the Code of Conduct.
Repeat, from henceforth, starting from this with immediate effect, all IPOB funds, donations will be sent to our IPOB accounts in the USA. The account will be given to you. It will not be published because this is a new era. It's not an era where everything we put on Facebook, the memo we put on Facebook, you saw people put. We are not going to do that one this time around. I will send the account details to all the continental reps. For example, with the exception of USA, I will send to continental reps, then they will send it to the regional reps.
According to IFA 191, it is a confirmation. Now, all they are aware of it. Confirmation or a confirmation. Because if any have his plan on your man, like somebody or the come Madam Origin was it yesterday. So Obro Re Namaze Bandoko Aguaro Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to declare Biafra. If she step up and they declare it, Momedaro, the answer is no. Momedaro. Because Nefa have a plan. They are already. So Chukwan Yekenevana Ejimaze Bandoko and he was able to communicate. Manobro Re Namaze Bandoko a communicating with to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, maybe law not incommunicado. Never Ejideriana and one wouldn't do the CJs. If she go ahead and declare Biafra, over any mistake, because if I have a plan, or if I go see no organiru to it, that is how I see it. I want to come into those where fair. So, Obrugodi Namaze Bandoka Wariari declare, and she go ahead and declare it, or an evidence not organiru youth. Manon, when they gabo, because of Namaze Bandoka Kuriaka. Oge gosikwe na ndị ahụ achọrọ ọganiru dị otu ọ na ha dị livad ọ na ha chọrọ ịga n'iru. So what she did or what she have done, she have shown ability and capability. Na Maazị Bandoko and Biafra so whatever. Maka ọ nwere anyị ga Maazị Bandoko declare ya the person will run away. Ọ bụgodị ire na onye ahụ kwete na ya ga-declare ya nwere ike 9 minutes onye ahụ agbara gị ọsọ out of fear. But Maazị Bandoko gwara ya, and there is this rumor. And there is this rumor that na Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ruo Finland na ga-ejide ya. O nwere onye ga-abụ ọmụnọ ya ka Maazị Bandoko gwara ya declare that na ọ nụrụ another rumor na the person amịa 9 minutes the thing will be cancelled. Then if ọzọ ị ga-anọ bụ ọ bụghị nọ dị ya na-asị na onye gara ife a na-aga ejide ya. Maazị Nnamdi should not have created this. It looks like they are doing their IPOB 10 separate, which will not yield any fruit. Like I said before, what is happening now? What is happening now? Both parties, everybody is learning lessons. Both Mazen Namekano, both the OSU, everybody is learning lessons. I don't come on learn very quick. Kelena, do you actually expect Mazen Nandekan to be in prison and introduce new person into IPOB? Remember, when he asked for Simon to broadcast, you saw the problem that caused. Mazen Nandekan is a wise man. He knows what he's doing. Do you actually expect Mazen Nandekan to be in prison and introduce new person? What do you mean by introduce new person? This DOS no longer now. Fabro new people. I'm gonna introduce now. I'm gonna introduce and know by his approval. We are just thinking. Maka ilekwa anyị fụ ọ dịka na-emere ife nke a iche. Ka ezi ndị na-agwa gị unity ya now, when you ask, where are we uniting? You will agree with me when some people ask, where are we uniting? You will agree with it. But when those that is in leadership position begin to do things as if no kewere kewa, you will begin to see reason to separate it. Mana against let's unite. Then this unity now, how? Then in Asia, ndị kwesịrị take steps for that unity. They are not taking it. Kelena TV get take the step for unity. And you give excuses when some of these people use unity. If they are not spearheading it, you give excuse. Then maybe you blame somebody who they told to tell somebody to bring our people together. Balance kind of whatever. Balance. Tina no.
Because they have regional reps, their names already there. It will be shown later.
And then question, what she mess on certain things. On that unit apply. He watch here from Kangari Geba Maka Made got here.
And they will now give it to the regional reps, then the regional reps will give it to the state coordinators. That's the way it goes. Whereas for those posts in other countries, I will send it to the continental rep, they will give it to the national coordinators, and it goes dribble that way. So please take note. It's in USA. That's where our funds goes, and that's where our money, we pay our money. Now, for me to back up this, I will now go to IPOB Code of Conduct. I will read to you Section 3, Subsection A, Finance. Paragraph 7, it states, all IPOB financial transactions, be it in the form of monthly donations, levies, or fundraising, shall, after gathering of such funds, be handed over to the appropriate financial officer, to wit, financial secretary or treasurer, who, after taking proper record of the funds raised, shall remit into official IPOB general account as provided by the head of finance to all family units, as provided by the head.
If I pray on your reality, on your question, it didn't embrace small, no matter how you look at it. Kelena, these guys are still doing IPOB things, oath takers things. So it is not possible to include USB in their executives. So this is true. I can marry if IPOB. Then when they call for unity, or unity that me and you will be in peace. That is a matter. You gotta you do your own thing, USB declared. You do your own thing, IPOB organization. Then MSC Kwazie and Unite is here together. Because to me, with what we have now, or IPOB organization that will come into USB declared, my own opinion, with what we have under USB declared. So, as we speak now, here can I maybe a two-party. You may disagree with it, but that is the truth. IPOB organization, they don't want USB declared, they cannot run. So, as my own opinion, in the future, Mabruna merge together. IPOB organization have to come to USB declared. Because of if USB declared Jinaka, I know. Oh yeah, I said something some hours ago. This ID, the very, very important name maintained on that channel. The man continue name without the ID. But if I need that meda which na USB declared. Man for sending any ID. No. Join the and the game will apply ID. Talk more of the declaration. So it is them that will come to Ndeji Fenaka with USB declared. That is where China Gade. Ya can the USB declare see because at the end of the day, Asimoku, everything will collapse into USB declared. So these are some truths you should know. Rap on twice where the one where you can see where one night here. Mama, if an abacasima able
As I've said now, our fund goes to IPOB account approved by our leader. Now I go to the next one. I noticed that they're up to something when they started requesting for accounts, changing of accounts. On the 28th of February, 2023, but before that, bank sent me sent a letter to IPOB Worldwide Office in Langenfeld. I opened the letter. What was it? There, Collins and his group, and of course, with the approval of Chike Doziem and his musketeers. You know, there are 6 musketeers.
To me, I got it difficult somehow. Some people forget it as business. Some people in their head one thing or the other. You know, kata wafa join here. The business stop. Position hand ahead, kahagari head. You kata gana. Mana? Let us continue. Oh, we are very sensitive. What is happening now? The very, very sensitive. Or the very easy for one to misunderstand anybody because of emotion. Emotion is very high now. What is happening now? The very, very sensitive. So we must be careful. Before I say that must, okay, let not TV. Because I came some hours ago to do that program by video. One of our brothers from comment here now say, "Oh, Kelena TV, you hate Mazen and the kind of child." I explain. Something in Afunayana. Me, I don't have hate. I cannot hate anybody. Why would I hate somebody? What is hate? What is hatred? I don't know what is hatred. Can you hatred, Gabo? There are some things that will be going on that I may not like. That does not mean that I hate this person. When we're commenting Gabi there now, I will hate that comment. That does not mean that I hate you. That is the truth. So I may hate some comment, but I cannot hate you. Man, at this phase here, I know the very, very important that we think deep. Think deep. Oh, give anything before now, but you didn't do it. I said it. We should keep emotion aside. Those that followed us by video, Gagota, how we started. Can you then face it? I am on an end point now. Everything we're trading now, about one place now. I am on an end point where what people do unity. But the people pushing for the unity, you see them doing something that is against what they are preaching. Or the unity and they preach, or let the social media banter stop. Which am I accusing anybody here now? No, we are just thinking deep. We are just rubbing minds. Accuse no onye mere mmadụ accuse. Your comment before. Onye mere mmadụ accuse. Anyị ewepụta ya nna na-ekwe ihe ọ na-ekwu banyere ọnya. Anyị etu na ya. Mana onye a na-ekwu ihe a, why o ji ekwu ya? I have not accused anybody. Uche ka aka na-atụ ne. Everything, onwere organization dị perfect. Onwere onye dị perfect. So that is that. Hey, I will put some comments there.
Yeah. Chike Dosiem, China Samoru, Anthony Zumike, Austin Former, Austin Bany, and the OES member, Isaiah Yoba. Those are the musketeers that were doing all this thing. So the bank sent a letter and said, "Oh, thank you. We've received your request of getting a new card and a code, but we cannot do anything because the signatures are not complete. Please, we need the signature of so. Without that, we cannot process the card." Wow. Oh my God. When I got that, do I continue?
Continue, ma'am. Continue, ma'am. Continue.
Okay. Then they said they need a signature. My signature must be there because I am the one signatory to that account that can transfer money, going by IPOB code of conduct and approved by our leader. So when I received that letter, two callings go behind my back to request for a card. Because if they had succeeded, I would not even know what happened. I would just be sitting down there, they will go and clear the money in the account. But because my signature is needed, that's why that letter came there. Then what did I do? I sent a message to colleagues on WhatsApp.
I don't expect him to reply no. Because if he do, he will be blamed. Because Dr. Ngozi Oraveze have made it public. So I don't expect him to reply no. Manobo, how close or the with into Ifesiaga. How close Yamade with Dr. Ngozi Olabese. That is what matters. Can we get in a brief here? Because think Odefa a kind of closeness kwesịrị into ifuru akpọrọ now. I was expecting like seeing kind of fixing capable people. Maybe picking people from here, fixing them here. Instead of producing some people like Ejira now that is lower than the prop. And tomorrow, our able will now be the one fighting Ejiro. Oh, onye adro capable I just way why Ejiro way. Man, onye a product of saga. Some of these things go to reward the person. So I was a kind of expecting if for capable people. Na onye na money is ever. When face for something in you will tell you nah, that unity and a
I sent him a message on WhatsApp. I want to check normally because when I'm after you, when I want to confront you, I go with dates and everything. I don't believe in guessing. I sent him a message on his WhatsApp. I said to him, Collins, what is this? I said, what am I later? I'm getting. Because they made their request to the bank on the 31st of August 2022. Requesting for credit card amongst other things, and my signature was required. I asked Collins, I said, what is this? I said, how can you go behind my back to request for a card and to change the system in the account without my notification? Why? You are not supposed to do that. You are not responsible for the account. You are not responsible for the payment. Why do you have to go behind my back? And now they needed my signature. I said, I will not sign it. I told him, I said, I will not sign it. I said, number one.
With what is happening now, you will agree with me. Now these people, for the past 7 years, 7 years, this current DOS Nonoro, the only thing they have been fighting for is money. For the past 7 years, the only thing, if I need discuss about money, and that should worry you. Effort to find for the past 7 years, even they are fighting for money.
You have nothing to do with finance. Number two, even the person before you never requested for them.
That is why being careful now is very, very important. More for somebody like Ejiro, major point, that should, some of us that is defending, you will be like, nah, can't they do better? At least to save us the stress of defending this Ejiro or Mazina the Canary point, because definitely it will definitely happen. Appointing Ejiro to achieve what? Na face here and if
So which means have been holding the card and you go there and withdraw the money. I say I will not be. You say I should sign it. I said, I said, I will not put my signature there.
That is fraudulent.
He said to me, if I don't,
thank God for USB declared. If not, with India, it got 200 years. Nobody is going to account for anything to you, and no freedom is coming anywhere. Thank God for USB declared. If not, it got 200 years. 200 years, nothing. 200 years, nothing.
Use the Constitution. I said to him, I said, Colin, this Constitution you are talking about, don't you know about the Constitution? I was part of the Constitution. Go to the Constitution in Germany, what we wrote, you will see my signature from the beginning since 2013 to 2016 when it was officially approved. I said, go there, my name is there. Your name is not there. I said, I will not sign it. He said, we use the Constitution. I said, fair enough, I'm waiting. And he insulted me. He said, I don't have your time. If you have any problem, go to their leadership, according to them. But I stood my ground. And I did not sign it. Then they went and started looking for a way to collect that money. But you cannot collect the money if my signature is there. So I was.
But he was advised. He was advised. Oh, my guy, I suggest. Now let us pick this one. Let us pick this one. And the same people nearly had the advice. But what the same people have when you ask them, how far? USB declared. The same person will ask you, he will answer yes. No, Mama. Then when you watch the action of the same person, more question. More question about this. Mazin na the canon on Nero to appoint. In Kenya one on the government appoint the same. Then they have rolled out another set of people. And they na the other one is no. Nandisi. And when you ask somebody like a lawyer, which may be na lawyer na umunne mazin na the canon, definitely. I know a lawyer umunne mazin na the canon of this one. We choose one day again, different position. And again, and when you ask a lawyer, he will answer that no, they are aware of USB declared. But when they now want to make toys, you will see them going for the lowest of the low, and you ask yourself, what in there? If I begin to tell them, we'll be like, oh, you heard this one. It is not adding up. It is not. It is not adding up. Only over as an IPOB member. If any question now what is happening now for the past 7 years. And now I can't go. If I can't go for the past 7 years. And you are not worried. Oh, my was in the whoever I think I went into the model that day. I want that there is no template anywhere to get.
Just like a hindrance to them. I was a hindrance to them, but I did not care. They started attacking me. I decided to remind him back again. I said, remember the IPOB Code of Conduct. What he says. He said to me, every time we talk about IPOB Code of Conduct, our leader, that one is in the past. I say, well, I will not sign. That's when the hatred started, because I refused to sign. This, I'm talking of 2022, but Agodium started working this as far back as 2021.
Hey, Mazi Kelena, please don't make mistake of thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picked this list of people. Okay, how about the past one? How about the past one? I know these people now all suggestion. When their suggestion, the suggestion now, there is no how a lawyer Jimakọ is here but not make a suggested or no correct with whom name as and they were the people that put the name together. At least I know Namazin Nanakan. So appointing these people now, Mazin Nanakan nor harmonize. Can I check 100 men? Nakafadukuna, these people roll out their names. And there is no how you can appoint these people without briefing Mazin Nanakan. Then, and when you ask somebody like Aloy Ejimako, Mazin Nanakan on their way of the declaration, he will say yes. That yes is not enough to me. Because ekwesịrị for working back that yes up. And what is that working? Especially now, more na ga ọrụ dị incapable. Not just yes n'elu ọnụ. Because tomorrow there is job waiting for you people now. And what is the job? That you will somehow blame this lady tomorrow, because many of you know that she is not fit, she is not capable. And there were a lot of capable people. Then, over now, we have a lot of capable people. Why not ask? How did you people get here? We need people that can manage this thing for us. Our leader needs somebody that will manage this position. Who do you recommend? Ma'am? Nah, you go and manage that thing. Okay, you manage that one. And now, instead of putting Ejiro tomorrow now, oh, Ejiro is this, Ejiro is not fit. Ha, my Lord, they are fit. Tomorrow, ha, Gaboku illiterate. Far, my no illiterate. Refer my point. The reason why they appointed him or her is big, so that they can be controlling that person. You know, Dr. Ngozi Odefensi, they are illiterate now. David, or illiterate you, or you don't go to school, or you don't know anything. Tomorrow now, you will still call Ejiro illiterate. And if I did not call Ejiro illiterate tomorrow, you will be here. Oh, Kelena TV. You see, why are you not talking? Hey, look at what Ejiro is saying. My name, him and audio feet. He made a point because he want to control her. Tomorrow is probably illiterate. Why? Why not Saziana? If he is aware of the declaration, why not plan with them? Can you give us quality people that can mount here for our leader? And the person must be monitored. Why are we not thinking towards that direction? Tomorrow you want me to call you Ejiro illiterate? Your man, because you know, the chalk, on the broadcast. You know, now got this school like Kelena TV. You got boy on. Tomorrow, oh, look at if ị ga-anọkwa dị capable, ndị a ga-akpọkwa ọrụ rụkwa illiterate ka a ga-akpọ ọrụ. Tomorrow you will be used to attack them and call them illiterate. Or tomorrow you say, oh, you are the people that is available. If he know but the lawyer, why not advise him right? And generally, we are not able to oh, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pikiri people. I know here they think you cannot work with faceless people. Why are you waiting with them? Because we have seen people working with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Now some of them the faceless. Many of us raise the alarm. Now we don't need keyboard. We don't need faceless people. Honor that is working with you, guy. Ofugodi na ndị ọ na-achị na brain of na-arụ ọrụ. So he is now being careful in what he choose. Or not is good na ndị ọ gara ebe echi na brain of na-arụ ọrụ. Ọ chọzi choose welite aka. What? Ị ga-afụ ejiro na ndị ọrụ ha na-akpọrọ ọrụ now, and you can proudly say that they will deliver. They are just like an accident waiting to happen. Tomorrow they use it to fight these people. It's not as if you don't know that they are not fit. You know, why did you appoint them? Tomorrow you want me and they juro kai seboku. Eba na defend the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Eba na defend the IPOB. Face ya na ihe no. We face mmadụ kwesịrị ime mistake an appointment. The thing but I watch. I have to go here and watch. Go and ask white painted hair woman. There was a day she said something. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ wanted to work with faceless people. She was among those that raised the alarm. But go and ask her. She is working with Ikuku today. And many of them have complained from my comment section that the reason why Ojiwere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nwere nsogbu with Biafra Unite is because he refused to show his face. And why did Maazị Ekpanjọkụ remove or have problem or have issue with those that refuse to show their face? It's because those he came to lead have raised the alarm. Don't work with faceless people. I am not going to take it. Or is he careful? And I said, Obey man of Royang Ogaba to go and declare Biafra. That minute on Habanaga. Oh, they say police will catch me there. Or man not the possible. Because the gangster has raised the alarm. She cannot go to Finland. We have not in Ghana, Finland. She cannot go out of Finland. Ordinarily, hearing she cannot go to Finland. The person will chicken out. And Dr. Ngozi Oraveze went ahead of time. Organene that day, if I name Organa days back. Organa Arigan Nogodi, Manama Ejidia on arrival. Whoever Ejidia, she began to call people. Are you afraid? I'm in Finland now. Begin to come. No, but into a mean no number before Gaba. This rumor is now getting too much. Or nah, this rumor is getting too much. I want to risk it. Let me travel to Finland. Let me go and know what will happen. At least if I travel now, even if now stop from, I will tell them that I just came around. Let me go. The rumor is much. Let me go and see. Oga, whoever, everywhere good. Begin to come. They can find you where Nah, you want FBI to catch me. I never.
They started calling the bank, disturbing, took my advice is identity card, took it there, wanted to take the money, but it's not possible.
You want to boy assumption. You want to boy for nature. The same thing be hanging with tomorrow. You will fight Ejiro. Do you know why you will fight Ejiro? Because maybe Mazen now they can will sack Ejiro. And you will call Ejiro illiterate. You already know that Ejiro is not fit. Or is it assumption that Ejiro is not fit? Is that assumption to you? This is how some of you, when you sound, if you're gonna go mobile, is this one not thinking? So if it's an assumption or based on my opinion that Ejiro is not fit, is that what you are telling me? Hi. That is why I am me now. I cannot fight anybody with you. And if you come here, don't come here and defend me. Oh, leave it. Our leader don't know about it. Ejiro is a nobody. But you know she's a nobody. And I heard that I don't know about the one in America has no when he's in the US. But seeing that Ejiro alone, I know already this is a mistake. And you will be used to call Ejiro an illiterate tomorrow. Then why Naaman save that energy? Why Naaman save from having problem with Ejiro tomorrow by appointing people that is fit and capable? Anyị na-ekwu na ihe mere na nke Aịzaya anya ọgụ na anya apụtabeghị ya. Ị nọ here na-akọ akụkọ assumption. Ka this trouble na-ada, some of you na like it. Let me look for the Ejiro now. If I pray now about the thing, man, people understand me. I know he did not pick Ejiro. I know. Man, I was rendering your advice to pick Ejiro. Then the question now, only advice, that they are aware of the declaration. And you question for working together. Man, this appointment have shown that working together. Or tomorrow now, if one day that it was our lawyer Jimako who appointed Ejiro, or IPOB leadership appointed Ejiro. Don't forget that this leadership has been dissolved. Maka always anybody na get blame tomorrow na abaga mazin na de kano. The leadership who no kwesịrị isi no family Ejiro appoint has been dissolved by Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and the Ejiro appointed by Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So I know he did not appoint her, but I suggested Ejiro to him, and he approved it. Those that suggested Ejiro to him for him to approve, and the farm na USB, Namazin Nnamdi Kanu mamaka USB, man, they ended up appointing Ejiro. The question, why Ejiro? That is just it. Why Ejiro? Before you put an hatred, me, God, no, I cannot fight Ejiro tomorrow. I cannot call her illiterate. You cannot set me and the Ejiro up. You cannot use Ejiro to where I set your trap or mama. The truth is that what is playing out. But some of you that have refused to look deep, I want people that understand what is playing out now. Yes, obviously reject ya. Obviously reject ya. Don't even tell me that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu don't know Ejiro. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu know Ejiro. Ejiro is not new. Ejiro always said to Wasofia them. She is not new. Obviously reject ya. They suggest Ejiro self. Or sacrilege. They are not helping matter. The giraffe Ejiro for approval. It's an abomination. Family with the Afro Ejiro for approval. Then you said that he is aware of the declaration. That's the question now. He claim or not they are aware of the declaration. Then if anyone never expect my own, if anyone never expect now, come for quality people because of Ife Ejinaka. See in Ejiro Ogosrigi, no they are aware of the declaration. Ogosrigi na unity and now that unity the between USB declared the kind of Dongozo and the alloy Ejimaka and then against or appointing Ejiro Ogosrigi we unity. Okay, but he know Ejiro. He may accept now law Ejiro. He may not accept law Ejiro. Have you now agreed? No Ejiro. Obrigodi rain or born a USB. But why not another person defeat? Obrigodi rain no matter. Why not talk to the lawyers? Talk to this person. Let them get us somebody. Obrigodi rain no matter. Why not alloy? Look at if I ain't Gabigra, if I ain't Gabigra, I can there now. I don't want to make mistake. The capable. These same people that is celebrating Ejiro today, they will be the same people that will fight her tomorrow. That is just never for you. But now they cannot say that appointing her, not wrong, but they will fight her tomorrow. The one on social media now, yes. Or a mistake. But those that refuse to call it a mistake now will be the people that will fight her tomorrow. That is just how these things you see play out.
The person have to be in person.
Yes.
And they know that Nenaya cannot join them in such. So with all this disturbance and things, their account was shut down.
My brother or my sister asked them, okay, Papa from Sokoto prison. So know that the map is doing a good job. Mazam Nam can say you are doing a good job. Metusela one name because that you are doing a good job. Was quiet. Now, if we begin to raise alarm, name on point to mistake. After we are fighting. We are fighting.
And the money is there. You see, they keep coming, they say, Nenaya took the money, Nenaya took the money. The money is there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what am I going to do with IPOB money? I've invested in money in this struggle. Energy, strength, financially.
Money.
I don't need the money. Instead,
I have invested money, energy, stress, and the time. If I have a fake grano, I have invested money. The money I may invest. Struggle one in Biafra. Buying for. I unite because ya unite ya or one year appoint 1 year they have one day actual. Some people actually the more reasonable than Ejiro. I am marina Chike Dozie Morike. He is not okay in everybody. But can you compare Chike Dozie with Ejiro? Even the guy in the way we do this program, I am marina into where how can but the guy not sure than Ejiro. Many of them I am married and many of them actually. I am married and many of them actually. The better than Ejiro. That is la presentation.
I had my own money. That was where my problem with them started. That's when it started. Now, when that one was not good for them, they started to find another means. The Joseph and his they will go for meeting, they will exclude me. Even though it's a financial meeting, they will exclude me.
Not carry you along?
Not at all. If later I will hear that they had a meeting, financial meeting, and if any officer asks them, why is Mrs. Anya not there? The next day, they will write memo and remove the person.
Okay.
That's what they will do. Now, when that one finished, and I want to make it clear, please. The family of our leader has nothing to do with finance or how money is paid to anybody. Please, all this blackmail and accusation must stop from henceforth. They have nothing to do with finance, nor how money is paid, or to whom money is paid, or even account. They have no access to that. And those people that are busy peddling nonsense, be careful. And we've never lost anyone. So be careful. Very careful. If you say that we have our finance officer that our transaction is made.
It's not USA. What is Germany?
Approved. Now I go to the next. Stage. Immediately our leader was rendition. They started opening a new
account. Have been following Kalenda TV.
Account.
It was there by now. I'm not a praise singer.
It doesn't mess destroy.
Praise. I'm not a praise singer. That's why you went no wrong. Just day my day. So you get. So if I am, we reason, we think. I know be praise singer. And I don't think I am ready to be one tomorrow. So before you know much on a gap to you and this is not IPOB member platform. Independent. So I can ask questions.
Wanted to destroy, but because IPOB is so strong, we resisted it. We were not meant. Because they say they are no, they call us 5% people, but to our last blood. First of January 22.
Gangsters. Ego. Okay. Let me try the other one. Come from 2 seconds.
Imperative to alert IPOB families worldwide that the final attempt to stop IPOB who is in charge of IPOB international account.
That is you.
XD. What happened?
Okay, how can I blame Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for picking Ejiro and not blame Mazen Simon Ekpa for picking Emma to get him a lawyer? From the chori push a particular narrative. Rambe Watana. Ilenianya lawyer has not applied. I want if a lawyer now. I want to some of you who do not know Ejiro, let me show you Ejiro. This is Ejiro. I'm not against her. I'm not against her, but I'm just saying, nah, they could have do better. I'm not against Ejiro, nor any area, but in the media point could have do better because appointing her now, when you're gonna about get end. You gotta go. Okay, end one a corner. You gotta go. Hey, on no with a boy end. So when you're not Ejiro, oh yeah, can you. So I'm not against her. Mana, they could have. Hmm. Please, who is she working for? Mazen Namde did not pick anyone. Who is she working for? Can you please tell us who she is representing? Okay, if you are one divine now, or if you are that she is not working for IPOB under Mazen Namde, or if you thank you very much. Ejire no na ne ejire fall from up. Sorry.
People of Biafra,
I
think it's most imperative to alert IPOB families worldwide that the final attempt to starve IPOB of funds has been activated by those in charge of IPOB international accounts in Germany.
Okay.
So he was even scared of calling my name. He was even scared of mentioning my name. Who is in charge of IPOB international account?
That is you.
Yes.
Now, dear friends, he's now ex-HOD. But I still want people to ask Edoziem, wherever you meet him, what happened to the $747,000?
$700,000. Hold on.
$747,000.
Okay, please, if I interject, I would like you to hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Once I interject, you.
If I now draw from Ife Kurunono, can now draw. And if you could not know, a lawyer, Jimako, said that Mazen Nandekan is aware. And I do know now I submitted the name Ejiro to him before he was appointed. Then those that made the arrangement of the name before I submitted to Mazen Nandekan of approval. Okwan ndị a bụ ndị mwa na-ekweri maka ịjụ ọfafa asị gị na not the aware of USB declared, then why not shorter onye dị nwu fit and capable instead of Ejiro? Because we do know na ọ bụrụ na reach out to Dr. Ngozi Orabezu, for example, why our leader said, get me somebody that will mount this position. Onye dị fit and capable. If you look at that angle can see after. I remember saying about USB declare or USB. Mana some offices in a you can notice here now, when we're working together. Some of those offices or the necessary.
You hold on, because our writers, though we are going to listen to this program again, but they are picking it up and giving us word on marble based on figures, so that we will not make any mistake. The word are watching. So you said $737,000. Continue. So our broadcasters pick note.
I said 747. $747,000 US dollar.
Okay.
That was a national account.
In USA.
In USA.
How did they find Ejiro? Those that find Ejiro can chota a better person. The post is not vacant. Strength and Ejiro chota Ejiro. Why an Ejiro chota a better person than her? Huh? Ndị ahụ eziri chọta mmadụ chọtara Ejiro, why na fa chọtara a better person instead of her?
And it doesn't accuse me that I'm the one that shot the account down. That I'm the one that reported the account. Now, dear friends, only draw me those a big in USA. I'm adding an account. Onwere mamu na mo no na account na USA. American government amagem. Ndị otu ga-esi kpọọ America si biko nu mechie na account a nne anya onye ma nne anya. They don't know me. Because I'm not in there. I only have a few assets just to see ihe dị nga. I'm out there. Signature media. Photo media. So don't you guys see onye aha ya na adịghị onwe onye ma nsi mechie na account na aha m wo nne ya. Who does that?
Okay, can you access you when they in to the account just to see
only to view, only to view.
Okay, to view.
Through email. Okay. Only through email. Log on in through email.
Okay.
Then I will see the account. That's all.
Okay.
I don't have no signature there. I can't even transfer money.
You want authorization. You want authorization to move out, even if it's 1 cent.
I can't unless I instruct people that are there, those that have added, those that
I
their names are in the account. I will instruct them that move so for medical, move so for legal. That's all.
Okay.
I can't go there to take money.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay. Go ahead.
Now, I said to Edoziem, I need the proof. Show me the proof. He said, yeah, he will bring the proof. It is 5 years now. I've not seen any proof. Because they were lying, they were trying to frame me up so that their fans will say, Nena Mbano.
Ejiri agbakọtara Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ Saga. Ihe ọ gbakwara na Saga adịghị mma.
When they realized that that one was not okay, they now went to Umweri account. Up to today, we don't know how much that was collected, that was donated to Umweri account. Now, I don't want to deviate from this memo he wrote, where he said, I am the one that is starving IPOB fund. Now, dear friends, what happened to the $747,000 US that they took? Or give me 53,000 Canadian dollars that was in the account.
In Canada.
I was also having a few assets in that account.
In Canada.
Yes, in Canada. I said to the woman, transfer this money to USA. She said to me, oh, I need to get permission from Edozim. I said, Edozim have nothing to do with you transferring money. I am the head of finance. I told her, I said, in one of our DOS meetings, I said, you made it clear when one of the
thing is simple. Call already come with any big deal there. On your you can recommend somebody. Not even when you hear from a lawyer representing Mazin Nandekano. The lawyer representing Mazin Nandekano, if the lawyer reach out to you, Segala Mazin Nandekano, they are alone need it. So and so person. Ya handle the ife. Now, you will look for someone to recommend for him. Online, you can. More than is here. May far be Mazin Nandekano. Okay, man now. So it's not a big deal.
One of the regional coordinators was asking a question about finance that you made some payment. Our leader stopped him immediately. He said, stop. If you have any question on finance, contact our sister later. Not in this meeting. That's when he made it clear that nobody on no account should ask me anything on finance. That I report direct.
Na program 3 hours.
So what happened to the 53,000 Canadian dollar? He said that in the starving Biafrans of fund. Who starved Biafrans of fund? He said, what happened to the 747,000? What happened to the 53,000 Canadian dollar? What happened to the 300,000 in South Africa? What happened to the over 46? Okay, to be conservative, 42,000 euros in Italy and more. What happened to it? What happened to all the fundraising that they were doing? People were accusing me that I was doing fundraising. What happened to the money? What happened to the ones they did in Switzerland? What happened to the ones they raised in Germany? What happened to the ones they raised in United Kingdom? Now, I don't want to forget, in UK, there was over £15,000 in the account with Sophia Carlo.
Oh.
What happened to that money? I want you people to start asking them questions. Okay, let me repeat again in case they didn't hear my
point. Calm down. You know, you're talking about money here. And our people may not, I don't want our people to change the figures.
Okay. I
want you to start from USA. You mentioned the amount. Germany, you mentioned the amount.
Write it down.
So people are taking cognizance of every figure.
In America, $747,000. We don't know where it took.
Stolen.
Number two, Umweri account till today, the fake accounts they opened, they lied that it was any fake. What happened to the money? We don't know the money, the amount they collected in that account. Number three, what happened to the 53,000 Canadian dollar. I saw the money there. I said to her, the lady, I said, transfer this money. He said to me, Immediately I said that, transfer the money. The following day, I wanted to log in.
Okay.
She removed me from the account.
And already you have seen it.
Okay, that's number 3. What happened to the, I said to be on the conservative way, what happened to the 44,000 euros in Italy account?
Okay.
He said that I'm starving Biafra. So what happened? Oh, no, that's number 4. What happened to the 300,000 rand they collected? I'm not talking of the one that they opened their fake account. They say relief account. Anyone that I see and I confront them, they will attack me. Anyone that I see that I confront them, they will attack. They say I am stubborn, that I should be reporting to you. I say when it comes to finance, I do not report to Chike Doziem.
All right. I engage them care about. Can I connect to go to Master Prophet? All right, let's connect to Master Prophet. We are coming back there. I want there. Amen. Maazị Uchechi nọ n'elu.
I hope none of them.
Ị ga-ebelieve la USB nọ n'ebe ị nọ na-amagharị. Ọ bụrụ na ị believe la USB. Ọ bụrụ na ị believe la USB, ụkwụ ga-adị ebe a, ụkwụ ga-adị ebe a. Nke ahụ itinyere la USB declare, ị ga-agba mbọ gbukwapụ ya. That is wepụ ya ewepụ. Or something ga-emove gị ya abịa. Ị ga-stand in one place. Na one place ka ị ga-akwụ.
Ihe anyị na-ekwu for a long time. That finally it has been accomplished.
He is happy.
Na-achụchiana Chike Doziem na ndị otu ya.
Ụmụ akpakara dị ngwọ.
Na ndị otu ha Chineke ọkụ anyị ọnụ.
Ọkụ anyị ọla.
Na-achụna Chike Doziem na ndị otu ya. First of all, this is the Master Prophet Young Joshua Yawins, the working one of the Biafran people, Biafran spiritual leader, the prophet and the founder of the new Igbo Biafran indigenous religion. Ndị Igbo mma na ekele m unu. They made them program this late hour.
Yes.
But all important that I say something right now. Ahụrụ m ihe na-ahịa ọnụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, not take any action. Second month of the rendition comes Rosie. Ezri Mozi to Barrister Aloy Ejimako.
The man, they were very happy.
CSG, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Ọmụna ma ndị anọ n'ọrụ na-ama.
Ka ọ dị bụ Chike Doziem. Ejiri m approximately maybe 3 or 4 times. Ejikwere m Barrister Mandela.
Give to none.
Si ya, jie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka a chụpụ Chike Doziem.
Ọgwa ga-achọpụ ya chụtee ya aka.
Maka ihe ga-eme na ọ ga-adịkwa kpọkpọ. But n'ụbọchị taa, ekelere m Chineke. Na-ekelekwe Chineke na
Chineke mma mma.
Ha that time, nsi ha chụpụshi ha. Ya wụrụ na a chụpụrụ Chike Doziem 4 years ago. Anyị anaghị ịhụ na oke nọ n'ụlọ gwara oke nọ n'ama na ọ ya wụ the ring leader of the Sabo. ekwuru m ekwu na enwere kansa na IPOB. Ekwukwuru m ekwu na enwere kansa anụ with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And ọbụla steeti na the word of the awakened one ana-ada n'ala. 2015 elere m anya the prophetic. Agwa m na maazị na nwaanyị ihu no asị m na nwaanyị ihu no cancer to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and no cancer to IPOB. Mekwuo ya.
Please touch the like button.
Ọbụla ndị niile na-agba m ụkwụ maka ana m ahụ ihe ga-eme eme na-emebe eme. 2023 Maazị na ọwụ Delilah. 2025 Maazị na ọ ga-awụ Winnie Mandela. O setiri ihe eji mara onye amụma wụ ya ekwu okwu ya bịa na mmezu, ya ekwu okwu ọ ga-ada n'ala. Onye eji mara onye amụma. Enwere onye amụma nwekwana ndị amụma. Onye amụma pụta ndị amụma adịghị. Maka enwere a lot of people na-agbagharị na-eklem as if na ha wụ the spiritual house of IPOB.
Need go on spiritual house wa na o we fero. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta na ibido n'ibu na amụma.
Ndị Biafra. Bido setiene na ha niile onwe ike na-ahụ ụzọ. Onwe ike na-ekwu ihe that can stand to the test of time.
Okay.
But o nwere obere ofuru ihe m ga-arụtụ aka. O nwere ihe m ga-arụtụ aka because ihe m na-ekwu awụghị ihe ndị ọzọ na-ekwu. Ndị ọzọ na-akọ n'elu, na-akọ n'ala. At the end of this all, ihe m kwuru ga-stand. In 2015,
this is how to relocate to Canada completely free with your employer sponsoring
So
your.
now getting Ngozi will come.
Agam na asịsị nwaanyị because ọwụwụ nwaanyị ọwụwụ na Maazị Cancer gara connive with Omiomio.
Okay.
Connive kwanu with Imam Mezu. Ha na-asabatachi Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Ezebiro. Ha na-akparị nna Nnamdi Kanu, na-akparị nne. Oruzi na 2016 and 17. Oruzi na-ereliziri ọgọ nwoke Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anọ m na Germany hụ na emege program ma ahụ Maazị Cancer ka o si ọsọ uwe less white duru n'oche nsị Chineke alaefuole ihe ọwụ nwaanyị gbaga Nnamdi Kanu for this nwaanyị yirige Nnamdi Kanu gbakọrọtara. Ihe ọwụ nwaanyị leadige rebellion against Nnamdi Kanu and his parents. Me were phone Paul Kanu. See ya, what is going on? Nwaanyị digara n'oche with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọwụ onye gbaga n'ụkwụ all this while. So agbapụtala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Yes, for a couple of beer. They do granoche, so white less. The granoche. Mr. Chineka live for here in our history. And it is well documented. Mbumazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara. Ihe the first thing okwu na no master prophet no ya with the problem. Maka na mkpọrọ ya cancer. Maka ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebido na-ewure n'ime iwe. 2017 I won him in law. Because of it, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu didn't welcome me appropriately because Madam Cancer, Madam Delilah, Madam Maazị Cancer, Maazị Delilah, Maazị Winnie Mandela were in my video, mine akaselekwe. No master prophet with the problem. No God won't care with the problem. Maka no or cancer. All those things are history, and they were all documented. I don't know mgbe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu achụọ ndị niile leaderi rebellion, ndị niile sonyere mee ihe niile ha mere, but ye eduga ha n'oche.
Okay.
Onye leaderi the coup.
Arabia.
Achụpụchia ndị so na the coup, but hapụ onye
leaderi ya
ishi kotere ebu ahapụ ya.
And another coup happen while
once a sabo is always a sabo. Once a sabo is always a sabo. Chileke alefule. Chileke alefule. Achụpụcha ndị niile so made the coup. But I happen the ringleader, the head of the sabo, the head of the serpent. I happen. Ye guzuru duru n'oche digra n'oche. Were eyelashes kpụlaga n'anya. Kụrụ akpa ka ishie. Yiri white lace duru n'oche. Mana ọ ya onye leadige. My phone. I stand the gun for my sorry. Mano ya
onye white lace ya onye di anwa.
Me in 2022, 23, 24, na-ekwusi na ọ ga-eseti bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta onye elidikwe disku na akpọrọkwa ya guzome n'oche ndị ya na-ekwu na eme ihe wunde ga-awụ the scapegoat. Today actually I think today is 18th, if I'm not mistaken. Today is 18th of June 2026.
With Bonfire, you can set up a proper website for your business in less than 5 minutes. And the good thing is,
and I'm asking, thought says the Lord. But at the end of the day, akosetiene na ndị niile sonyere na-eri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụgbakọrọtele na-egbu ya mma mmiri achịchịa na ha. But the ringleader onwebe ekwe ihe a gwara the ringleader. Ihe m na-asị Maazị Cancer, Maazị Winnie Mandela, Maazị Delilah, akpọga m gị maazị maka ịpụo n'utu. Ele mgbe ị ga-apụtakwanụ odo na ibe so fresh. Amana m ị ga-apụta bịa dukuo onye na-ehi gaje n'ugwu. You have to understand. Without Mazi Cancer, Chike Doziem anaghị ịnịpụ isi to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Without Mazi Cancer, Ojimofo anaghị ịnịpụ isi even mgbe a chọrọ ya n'ọrụ. Ojimofo gara ịpụ. Without Mazi Cancer, Ikenga anaghị isi Tonda gbagbuokwe nne Kanu nta, nne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Without Mazi Cancer, Biafran child anaghị isi na ọtọ gbawakwa nne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, this Mazi Cancer, Mazi Delilah, Mazi Winnie Mandela, oh ya na-ehige ndị iro Nnamdi Ezebiro, oh ya na-ehi ha jenu. Any enemy of Nnamdi Kanu, either fingerprint ya na ya, or no ya di na ya, or kwa na onye ahụ mechaa ya ga n'azụ jenye ya thumbs up n'ịgbalị ana. Akwa setiri na Nneka Chimezie jere na Sokoto je hụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe ndị mmadụ na-ama awụ na ya arụm n'ọrụ before ya eje Sokoto. Ọ ihe mere bụ nwaanyị iru Sokoto ya asị, first of all, ọ sị Madam Punk kwuru sị chụshia ụmụnne Nnamdi Ezebiro, chụpụshia ha, chụshia ha mba ekpekpele ka ha bata chụshia ha na ha wụ ndị ọjọọ na ha wụ ndị ụchụ, ka ha na onwe ha bịa shimerene Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nsị Chileke ala efuone. Ele ihe mere ni nwaanyị isi Punk ji sị
Nneka Chimezie have equally reacted, so
is going on the ground. Nsị na o nwere ihe mere na-edejibe nwee mkpọ Divine Mother si ya. Nwaanyị isi na achụshi ụmụnne gị, so achọkwana ụmụnne gị ele onye ga-abịa shimerene Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nsị ya plan na ha ka ha degbuo Nnamdi Ezebiro. You must understand that without removing the head of the serpent is quite dangerous.
You are correct. Very correct.
Maybe can't tap on. Say Master Prophet, they're working the one. Achọrọ m ka isono ụmụnna anyị ndị na-eme ihe siri ike ka ilidie ha jee somewhere ebe ha ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Achọrọ m ka isono ha jee so that ka enwee victory. Maybe me ejikere pụta that place si Maazị Kanu nta adị ama o nwere onye gbara na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sịrị mba na onwe ya gwara nsị ya erishon onwe onye gwara na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba nsị ya nwere nwanne gị gwara na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị nsị ya ị gwara Emmanuel na ha ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba. Nsị ya so echerekwa m na ọ naanị gị ma na anyị ga-eje eme ihe siri ike. Ya sị mba na ya gwara nwanne ya nwoke nke ukwuu. Aga m asị onye ọma ana m abịa chere na echefuru m ọfọ m n'ụlọ
ka ije weta ọfọ ịgba ọsọ.
Nje weta ọfọ ukwu na-eji eme ihe siri ike na ana m abịa. Aga m ala larie.
So You do not trust 1 year and go. Is that what you are telling us? No trust 1 year and go. And 1 year and go, the reason why you trust your master prophet is that maybe you felt or believe. Now, 1 year got their way. Let's continue to listen. Master prophet.
Aga m alari. The reason I'm ga-eji alari wu. Because no, maybe Kanu tagbala Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay.
Tinadi amama na they're working the one. No munna ni neme ihe siri ike ga-eje.
Okay.
Ga-eje eme ihe siri ike.
Okay.
Aga m enye the benefit of the doubt na maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aga corona cancer.
Okay.
No. Agama fully as a working one. Agama say, maybe na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere maybe no be the amma na bale. Maybe ya kotrona Mazi cancer.
And a man check as a prophet.
They are working the one. No munna ni neme ihe siri ike. Na ha na-aga somewhere. Ka eje me ihe siri ike. So na abale a very great day. Na near filiri na ga-enwe victory because na they're working the one so munna anyị na-eje ebe a ga-eme ihe siri ike. And the manakwana once a sabo is always a sabo. Mazi cancer. I say, oh, they are working the one saying, surely, Oga eje gbando to ye ndabata eke. Oga eje gbando to ye ndochu. Oga eje gbando to ye onye ha na nwanne ya kwuje nta. Ha hapụ nta na-achụkwu nwanne ha.
Oh, nwanne.
Surely, Oga agbando to ye ndabo. So that ka ha je double cross all they are working the one. Ha to for Bram.
Hey.
But not thinking that no, they are working the one. Kaga for Brian. No munna in those or che so you may hear Sirike. Now,
Master prophet Yahweh Yashong.
Naga no answer.
Program will withdraw the curtain and the switch to
once
program before I ever policy.
Mazi cancer was a sabo in 2015. Mazi cancer was a sabo in 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. And in the near future, Oga was sabo. Obana Ifa Juna no yanime.
Okay.
And me pukem. No, we put in here. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, a woman anyway. But they couldn't meet him. Once a sabo is always a sabo. And the ma ka ana abu konso krikri, na abu konso krikri, na abu konso krikri.
Yes.
Only lead the coup in 2015. Only lead this coup in 2021, 22, 23, 26. Mage dealing with the head of the sabo. Onye ishi nde sabo. Get them yanakoko. Then you'll be compromised. And they're working the one. Agano. Oga worona ikezie. Nesom Jane here sirike. Orona because then onye sabo nando. Onye sabo leak information. Then there was in Aga perform and they're working the one. For that reason, Aga ma ladi. Oga wana ya wana canon tap say onye oma. Na lanam aladi enem. Ya uruka. Urilulu. The head of the sabo, 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 be a franchise. The head of the sabo, mazi uchichi.
Akwea.
Odemma. egwu ose okirikiri ọ dị mma. Anakwa m ekwu ihe m na-ekwukwe m na-ezekwa isi m maka adịghị ama ọnwụ na nkwucha ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta ya agasịrụ white linen duru n'oche then ya wụrụzie n'ọzi ihe gbasara the working one ka a ga-ekwu ezie. So the working one awụrụzie nsogbu a ga-enwe. So ọ ga-awụ ihe buru ibu. N'ụbọchị taa I'm so much busy because I na-emezishi ihe in our new house.
New leadership, new house. So everything happened together. Congrats.
Just moved in 2 days ago.
Okay.
And we're still packing. But I can with a time who na ihe naga on. Because once a Sabo is and will be always a Sabo. And if you want to eradicate Sabo, you have to deal with the head of the Sabo.
Okay.
Nsogbu enwere na Biafran land niile. Ọwụhụ maka Chikedoziem. Although na Chikedoziem dị incompetent, no vegetable.
Okay.
Nsogbu enwere na Biafran land awụhụ maka ihe ndọtọ pilot. Ọ enyi nwoke Maazị Simon Ekpa. Nsogbu enwere wu Delilah. Nsogbu enwere wu Maazị Kansa. Maka ya onye na-eli Egide Agagba ọzọ.
Egide Agagba ọzọ.
Leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Ifejọrọ.
And again. May dealing with it. Here is Shari. They are working the one like Larry. Agama Larry.
Wait, how old is the new hire?
I don't know, but he literally uses Excel.
Aleph wole.
Obi dị m ụtọ na-achọ na Chikedoziem.
Okay.
Na ndị otu. Agwara m Chikedoziem in 2022. Si ya mejie ka enwe udo na IPOB. Ya ajụ. She has settled law with Kanonta. I spoke to Kanonta at least 10-20 times. He was willing. Even Maazị Nnamdi Kanu may arrange Kaha unite here. Chikedoziem didn't accomplish that. To those 18. But you have to understand that Chikedoziem awuhu maka. In 2015, akwụmgbo nwa Maazị Kansa na-lead the coup. Uchemefo wasn't with them because Uchemefo the formidable. But enwezie vegetable ka Chikedoziem ụmụ nwanyị na-achị. Akwa nna hụrụ ihe mere mgbe Chikedoziem na ụmụ nwanyị highway mgbe ha gara meeting. Ya na-asị ha, hey, ndị nne ha na that is nụrụ nga ahụ mara chekwa na ndị na-akpa nkata. Today, ihe niile m kwuru abịala na mmezu.
Onye amụma ịdị ike na-ewi
na mmezu. Ọ bịala na mmezu. Obi dị m ụtọ. Ana m ebi ige Maazị Kanonta abụ ekene.
Okay, so Maazị Kanonta onye chụzuru ejiro.
Although it took him 5 years.
Okay.
Ịhụ na these people now one Nnamdi Ezebinro, Nnamdi Kanu, nde na-agba ya okwu that they deal with them.
Okay.
Ana m asị ya ndewo imeela but o mechabe because the head of the Sabo kanokwa out there.
Okay.
So ihe m na-asị Maazị Cancer akwụsịkwala. Somebody na-agwa m today na enwere caption pụtara na ọ sị na ya ga-ekwu okwu na Radio Biafra concerning ka fight here for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Chineke kwụkwago ọkụ. Ugbu a ka ị chọrọ fight for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Chineke buo gị ọnụ. Maazị Cancer 5 years.
Now, what is the position of Kanonta in IPOB organization? Can somebody clarify me, please? I want you to clarify. I get a studio, bro. Clarify.
I got fight for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I hope that caption is right. I don't want to say something. Somebody could name when a caption na gani.
Okay,
na Maazị Cancer ga-ekwu okwu as no na Saturday na-abịa na ọ ga-ekwu okwu gbasara ihe gbasara inwere onwe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ana m asị ya Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ. Mgbe niile ibi na England enwe court case, Kanonta enyi m nwoke esi Germany jee England. Madam nne ya na-esoro ya jee England. And when 2 or 3 people, I think some few people, Sunana J court case, or Guinea idea. Idea on the first case, idea on the second case, idea on the third case.
Now, what does it go with that?
But here, every general, Ije no Nindino, Nnamdi Ezebinro, only one boy in glasses, dark glasses. Each time you put not body Nnamdi Kanu, not body Nnamdi Ezebinro, not body Nnamdi Kanu, not body Nnamdi Ezebinro. That a full general, 30th of May.
That is a picture.
Jen, say photo with him.
I have with him.
Not body Nnamdi Kanu. Up already a week before.
You well and touch the
a day before.
Okay, I ruin it.
Yeah, Jen.
I gonna buy all their program.
On a puno.
Oh no, man. When anything you want.
Nnamdi Ezebinro niile ọ na-apụrụ gidigbam truly. Ị ga-ahụ ya wute onye ọbụla nwere obiọma or good intention n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Ị ga-ahụ ya with that person. Ihe ị na-ahụ ya ndị niile na-eri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbakọrọtara, ndị niile na-egbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị niile na-asapụta achị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nga ka ị ga-ahụ nga cancer ga apụrụ gidigba.
Maazị Cancer.
Even ile maybe you nwechara account oge na-eji na-enye ya thumbs up. Emecha, yeah, hey, Maazị na ịgbalị ya na.
Okay.
Grammarly, when you're working on yet another cover letter for that internship, and it starts to say
Alefuole Chileke. Alefuole
Chileke. O nwere akụkọ m na-akọ before. Asị m ejemọgụ. Nwoke nwere nwaanyị ọma jemọgụ. Ihe na-eje ọgụ obi na-eshi ike. Obi na-eshi ike. Maka ọ mana na ụmụ ya will be taken care of. Na family ya ga-unite. Na nwaanyị a ga-agbalaga. Na nwaanyị a ga-akpara ibu ya larie. Ọ ga-ama na nwaanyị ga-anọrọ with nne die na nna die na ụmụnne die kwụrụgidigbam ya na ha anọrọ. Ụmụ ya eto n'ụlọ ha n'udo. But ịlụ nwaanyị ọjọọ aka kpara gị bifo ị na-ayọla nwaanyị echenji na adreesị.
Chọọchị agbasa.
so nwaanyị alariene je kpara kpapụ jebiri n'ụlọ ọzọ nwaanyị efuo fuo lalarie abụọ recently ka anyị na-anọ na ebe ha bi mbụ na obizi ihe ebe so ya bụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the supreme leader, ya bụrụ na ọ pụta na asị ya ngwa jee n'ụlọ gị ya nwere enye ihe an adreesị ihe ọ ga-ejewu ebe obi bifo yero nga ahụ nwaanyị alariene ọ lariene ihe ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ
ọ jọrọ njọ.
ihe m na-ekwu eziokwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewekwere m iwe ụka m ana m eme ya aka igere ihe mkpuge maybe enwere ike ile all this while all the members of DOS nwebe onye mkpọrọ ahụ na-awụ na Chikedozie m because ha kpụbeghị m aha directly, but ama m na anaghị arụ ọrụ underground na-esendeshi ndị na-ekwu sub messages against me. Ama m but onwebe ke mkpọrọ m aha directly. That's why nji onwebe ke mkpọrọ aha. And the reason nji kpọọ this cancer aha maka ọ pụtara kpọọ m aha. That means no feeling na ya epuo n'utu. Na ya epuo n'utu.
Do well and touch the like button.
So I have no choice than to say no chechi or cancer. No, ya with the cancer in the life of the supreme commander of the indigenous people of Biafra, and no ya with the cancer and IPOB. O say typical say tibia kwekwuru 2015 ha si ka ha gbuo m. Nnamdi Kanu na-ewere na m iwe. Akoseti ene enwere ndị amụma amụma. So oji m n'ụbọchị taa I will not go long. I just bata I think about 1 hour ago. Chineke mene bredi enekwana mmiri. The family dey nyene mmiri kara aka mmiri. And it's time is coming that I have to sleep. Aga m ekwu ụtụtụ okwu. Yari him my point, you can understand it. Once a sabo is always a sabo. If you don't deal with the head of the serpent, the apple gana to edge. Nnamdi Ezebino Awa otu ya to n'ogwe. Nnamdi Kanu agbụ abụọ ya atọ n'ogwe. Onye ọma agba atọ ya atọ n'ogwe. Onye ndu agba anọ ya atọ n'ogwe. Supreme Commander of the indigenous people of Biafra Nnamdi Kanu owo ogwe ka emere na-akụ. Owo ogwe ka emere na-akụ. Onye mana asụ ya asụ n'ikpe. Onye na-ama asụ ya asụ n'ala. The awakened one will not be there. O mere n'ugboro abụọ egburu gị mma mmiri rie ego gbakọtara kparịa nne gị. Nwaanyị ọma ọgọ anyị na-eleta m ọfụma. Mụ ya dị na mma na-agwa m okwu ọma na-enye m advice ọma. Mụ na ya dị na mma soro nne nna anyị ha na-aga atọrọ ọjị na ọgọ m nwoke ezigbo mmadụ. Onwebe ukwu ọjọọ o kwuru nne m na-awụ ihe ọma na-ekwu nne m okwu ọma. O soro nne nna nna anyị ha na-eje atọrọ ọjị. That efulefu uhu were nwaanyị bụọ ya shasha jere na nwaanyị pọnk nwaanyị ya na nwaanyị pọnk akparịa dis nwaanyị soro nne nna anyị ha jime na-atọ ọjị kparịa ya tụsashịa ya na onye ọjọọ jọrọ njọ ọjọọ na onye nshi na onye aja. Leta ya gochaya dowashia no one ojo on the social media. Nande Kano.
I think she said something. So I if you just join and touch the like button, after this one, we are going live to
paying suppliers in China. Join the 1.5 million businesses using World First for.
After this one, we are heading to Biafra Chad. From Biafra Chad, I are connected. If any now, okay, for and wedding water one as anywhere. Mkatana about banyere go. And the guy on what if Jira many Jira to hotel to container. Ufodu Jira no hotel. Ufodu Jira hotel. Behara for Araho. Ufodu Jiri Diego go motor. Ufodu say they say we're not pro wall. Ufodu into against where the whole money. First hire a gago. Omero have gawaga native. Noise no back up a group from one. Oh, yeah, if any man manage very, very important to me. It ain't decide there. It's when I thank God for the declaration. At least no one if Legrania. Obrigado na fé metaseria. Mana USB declared. Metia. Ayana kwana kwa USB declared. Faji de kafaji. Our support to them genya katie fa aka n'obi. Onwere odi fa anyị ga-afụ. Anyị try ya manage just like the advice we gave to our sister. Oge anyị na-ebido this program. Bụ sister Olewunne. Ọ na-anya ya sụọ. Ya rapụcha onye mejọrọ ibi ya. Ọ bụ na emejọ ya gbagara. Ọ bụrụkwa nọ ya nwa mejọrọ si gbagara ya ma ya ka mụ ya apụtazina. Anyị nyere ya advice ahụ mgbe anyị bido. Ihe anyị ji enyegasị advice a bụ ka ụdị ife anyị fụrụ na-eme side IPOB na ka ọ gara ibidokwa. Ọ bụrụkwa na anyị na-atụkwa egwu gwa anyị ụdị ihe anyị mekwa ahụ anyị adịghị atụkwa egwu mana this way is very important. Ọ nwere ndị nọgodi na fair break. So ka anyị mana ejigodi onwe anyị ndụ anyị si wee nọrọ ka onye ọbụla nwee ike focus. Me, I am in support of protests in Finland. I am an independent broadcaster. I am in support of it. Why? Because Maze Banjoko approved it. It was suggested to him. He said, fine. Because on gas stop. Literally, protest. So, over in around Europe, be a good citizen of United States of Biafra. Query back up for Maze Banjoko and Biafra. That is my own take.
Kadibia Jikribe. Mbamuru dike namba kamuni be.
Obia odalo no.
Agma kwage joku. Imana aso Sonic gama aso sonala. Yes it again. Ne potra. Eflefu you didn't deal with this the head of the sabo. Eflefu abia kwa duru noche. Na akobishi shanya. Ne fare mbeshaka. Yes it I will not stand with you. Because so many tumbo, bravo, I will not stand with you. Enonga, Marian Nagin at 2015 and 16. Marian Nagin at 2015 and 16. Why had a duru noche, so white less. Name what? Ositi now. Nega.
All the possible. All the possible. Onye ọbụla ga-eme ka nwe ya. Onye ọbụla ga-eme ka nwe ya. Ga for Biafra, for Maze Banjoko. Onye ọbụla ga-eme ka nwe ya ga. It was suggested to him. He said, fine. Ka anyị ghara ịgba ya tako. Ka anyị ghara iji ya kọchaa onwe anyị.
Atụtụrụ nne gị na nna gị fee ha ọkụkọ were ụmụnne gị tii ha in danger na ụmụnne gị chọrọ ka egbuo gị so that ya wụrụzie na ihe mee gị ga-ama na-eshi ịmara asụ Sonic But you say it again, I will not stand with you. Awoken one, I will not stand with you. Because, Madam, Mazi cancer want security threats. Or want a security threat. Ọwụm ga-agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme Chileke lekwa aka m. Ọwụm ga-agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme. But ana m asị agba otu ya atọ n'ogwe, agba abụọ ya atọ n'ogwe. Owo ogwe ka emere na-akọ. Anaghị edilile weti ndị sabụ. Ele onye wu onye isi ndị sabụ ọwụ Maazị Uchechi. Ndị sabụ.
We're saying the same thing. Nwefe make nwe ya good and fine. It is not by force. Nke anyị na-ekwugodi ebe a ya adịghị force anybody ọbụla. And the Maazị Ekpanjọkụ that give his consent. O nwere onye ọbụla ọ force na onye ọbụla ga-ana ọ bụrụ iwu. And the beauty of it bụ na ọ bụrụgodị na ị nọrọ na the protest that day, ọ bụrụ na court ka ị ga-aganwu ị gaa. That is just it. Ọ bụrụkwa iwu na ị ga-anọ na o nwere onye iwu ji na most bụ na ọ ga-abụ protest. You may decide to be on protest ground. Nwere ike sị mba ka ịra protest ka ị gaa na court. Ị nwekwara ike sị na ịma nga aga. O nwere onye a na-akpọrọ polisi.
Oh ya fingerprint ye no na sabotage ni na sabotage gị fingerprint ye ne onwere highway fingerprint ye ya na ha na-erikọ mgbo enyi m nwoke ugbu a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Maazị Simon Ekpa. He was my enemy before. Ya bịa mụ na ya emejie Simon Ekpa.
Look at this thing from Isaiah Oba akwa ya bụ nke nọ North Europe. Look at this right up. We are touchlighting everything. Ka were ya n'afọ from Isaiah Oba. Now this is it. Upon affair from Isaiah Oba. Self-determination for Biafra restoration can never be run like a rogue state where monkey, elephant, snakes, swallows, project, and the public fund without any preliminary measure. Not in the new Biafra, irrespective of who you are, at least not at the expense of innocent blood of Biafrans and the Igbo youths. This is from Isaiah Oba. Onye adịkọkwa onye DOS member. We move. Ọ na-akọwa na public fund disappeared. Maazị ka ya na-akpọ ya nne ya anya is accusing them na ha zuru ego. Them, in the other hand, they are accusing the leadership.
Simon
Fine, no.
Brokers, but all his members saying, do not insult Master Prophet. On your belief, on your autopilot, and not him. On your
autopilot. On your autopilot. On your autopilot. On your if I enjoy that time about Jojo, as I was led, Kanjuro, na, I would an exprime, I would a queen mother, would a queen of heaven. My wife now, I'm me a queen of was the queen of this earth or the queen of this world. I can get me. You want to give Master Prophet in the Biafra. If one of you now, I would say, I never for it. Oh, if I can see a Jew.
awụhụ
ọ bụrụ ezigbo onye autopilot.
Onye mere ile anya Simon Ekpa mere broadcast by all his members saying, do not insult Master Prophet.
Okay.
Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ onye autopilot na-akparị m, onye ahụ a na-elubrene Simon Ekpa isi. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ onye autopilot na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ na-aja abụ m, onye ahụ awụhụ a good member of autopilot.
Okay, Queen of the Soil. Okay.
Fingerprint in here.
We're a Queen of Heaven. We're a Queen Mother. Obviously, Queen of the River. I have my wife. You ain't go. What do you like? Man, ordinarily, we're a Queen of Heaven. Hey, I live well.
Oh no, ma. Achụọna Jesu ike. Zuokwe n'ike.
Na-achụọna ya.
Zuo ike. Zuokwe n'ike.
Akwa ya.
Jee zuru ike. Alụwụlụ. Stop fighting.
Okay, ya alụwụlụ ọgụ. Ọbụ ya alụwụlụ di na nwunye. Okay, stop fighting.
Although not take 5 years. But ya wuru na imere ihe mgbe ohun gbara gị. Anaghị ọbara niile akpafu na Biafra land anaghị ekpafu ya. But still, ndị mmadụ ga na-eblame gị. Oh, na ọchịchịrị ndị na ya na-arụ ọrụ.
Okay.
But ọ dị mma ka o ji ikuku ji buo anya ahụ otele ọkụkọ.
Okay.
Anya ahụ otele ọkụkọ. Hụzie na Delilah na Uchechi wu Maazị Uchechi wu the head of the Sabo.
Maazị Uchechi.
Onweghị onye ọbụla nọ na IPOB hụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya na-ama na ya wu the head of the Sabo. Onye ọbụla afiliri na otherwise onye ahụ kpọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Lee ndị niile na-akparị Nnamdi Kanu. They love her.
When some of us because some people got voted as hatred. Man, those praise singers, Bunde Gabo, Mbobana Fari again on their sense. Law break. All of them, if for today now, Bunde na child to before, no supreme leader, supreme commander. A man, if any now, that is not love. And for them, to them, love, oh, I want you to do our supreme commander. Toy, I want you to do our supreme commander. That is what they see as love. Mana, in a guide is it for you forget butere onya nkocha. Keba mbo make a chon and nkocha below. I say, no, you do not love him. Why are you attacking? But tomorrow, fire, I say, now, when you have this supreme leader, now you have a criminal, just like what is happening now.
Lende ni love Romans and Nnamdi Kanu. They have something against her.
Where would the Queen of the Air?
Years ago.
Okay.
They Aputa Munga Masima maybe a hamad. And I may maybe a hamad. Rather him get wish you.
Exactly.
Oh, Maki cancer. Ojo Fojinalo Gonko. On him and you go Joe was Ojo for Yana Ojo for Cambo. Oh, Maki Mazi cancer. Canon for you make a show na distance. Newopula Ndojo na IPOB. And then I'm a woman nani Beacon Unitiano. So that the game do Gobhana Woof na Biafran land.
Onye ọbụla kwụsị ọsị unite mana if I am to say, Masela, all unity, Gabo under USB declared. Massimu Kuon, that is into what him no be. I'm not coming to what I know be. You must say, so unity, Obola, the ma under USB declared. He unite with Ogenkere, the ma Ogenkere will come. Yeah, Oji Makawe boss, Oge Jabia. Financial report wa actually, yeah, but if you in part, or tend that I am sorry for running away. I'm like the reason why you were boss of my financial report. I am now ready to give that financial report. A weapon I got one side, the property special squad. You the give money talk. A way to never the financial report. I to the chaya. Uzwezu, a represent is there. Look at it, you finally. He have realized his mistake. Makana Bibles that when the prodigal son realized himself or returned to his father, the prodigal son realized his mistakes. Otabozo. USB guy forget ya you emotion. I'm gonna buy a bodo na okwe gana here. Okwe gana here by to and to an boom. Yeah, I can on early stage you. I'm gonna buy a bodo na in the way I ain't gonna lose with impersonation, with anger, because we told you that this move, oh my God. So I better gonna with your emotion. Oh Lord, may it not happen. It does not matter who is involved though. It no matter. Ụmụnne anyị ndị a na-amụ anya eme fundraising mgbe niile fabụrụ eru they must deserve ka support offer. Ụmụnne anyị ndị a na-apụta sleepless night ị na-enegodi ife anyị for that after work na fa tired fapụta fundraising na-arụ ọrụ a weta obi ọcha. O kwesịrị onye rugide ya ruo n'isi onye ide reward wee Omambo monkey the work but do the job. Into a one night why Dr. Ngozo Rabeze na when go bed in now. You never dear and you na or ned or there be unknown the cha tomorrow. Everything are there in order. Tomorrow no. You ran out to say Nanya and Amo. This vigil I in a keep here not for nothing. Hello. Are you joking? Biafra ọ bụ nneke gị nwe anọkwara m onwe m they do my thing and I'm not under anybody because ọ nwere ụdị okwu m ga-ekwu mgbe you may not like it mana ndị a na-arụ ọrụ a kwesịrị kwuirifa na ọ bụ dị arụ you are encouraging them kwuirifa o nwere onye dị above mistake
ọ bụrụ na akpafu na Biafran land Kokushi. Can you unite? Can you move on? Somebody, the guy said, you look tired. Yeah, I'm tired. We have been packing for the past 3 days. I really look tired, but I'm happy today. I am happy.
Is free to run away with that. Dr. Ngozi Rabeze made a powerful statement in regard to this CRC. She said that it was because of these gangsters that Mazi Panjoko created CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. Oh, Makani gangsters, Makani troublemakers, Makani Oriego. That was why he created it. That was why he created it. Anybody would like running, if you like, do anything you like. I know where I'm waiting. I want to check. You gotta go. So if you don't know how to check, it is not so. If I'm not now, ndị be anyị na-enwetagori IG na si gbasi ike ndị be anyị na-enweta IG a na-abịagasị akwụkwọ peace anaghị adị anyị na-ama na-eji onwe anyị maazị Abanjọkụ ewepụta dịla Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze harmonize cha ọrụ akwụrụ n'ụkwụ ya ewere nọkọta ofu okereke ma ọ bụ ofu ọkara mfe ebe esi wee I will not even tell you to keep your emotion by the side. You will keep your bad. If you're not now, because we have been preaching about emotion. Keep it aside now. So when you bring it that time,
but Mazen Nandekano no kutuone ndinyo naturally. Okutuone ndokotoke no. Okutuone nde sabo. Bete akamuni shindo kotoke no. Akamuni shinde sabo. Mazen Nandekano, the sabo looking for no logi. The head of the sabo onu logi kono. The head of oni shindo kotoke no logi. The head of oni shinda abateke no logi. Canon te we put enemy way. I'm a mecha here na maybe tomorrow. Canon ta here na. I can make delete the video now. The head of the sabo no lono. Oh no lono kono.
And you want him to do
the head of
you want him to do the needful. You want them
talking no. My dealing with the head of the sabo gan notoka. And as long as I'm concerned, the working the one, the friend spiritual leader, as long as the head of the sabo can hear, or a security threat, or we can ban.
Like this DOS now, like the other one, there was kind of confusion, like how many are there in number? Something like that, or public, like how many people that are made of this DOS. If I actually cause kind of confusion, the gangsters, but I find that there are more than 1,000 men and women. I don't know enough the 16 in number. I don't know enough the 14. So I'm on now. I want to go big moment. No, I'm on now. I'm going to test you with how many.
Or any work and no one here. Maybe ya gagba ba one mistakenly one attacking I to Delilah. Delilah were nendo to ye ndesabo ndokotoke no. Ha chori ma dia working the one. Now be careful.
Ndi okoto like you mean ndi okoto okoile onu fa. Okoto okoile onu fa chori okoile onu onye ozo. Instead of okoto okoi Biafra. Oruzi okoto okoile onu. And the anger bruzie na fa na akoila nneka onu fa. Instead of it na akoikwa no onu fa akoikwa no onu master prophet kwa. Or instead of ikotaji koila onu Biafrans for Biafra. Bruzie okota okoila onu.
That I may make a show. Even the head of the sabo has been taken care of.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Farah from Q Servers, Nigeria's best rated web host. Get your .com domain for just 12,000 naira and your
Mazi cancer.
I got a chaharia. I want to never have wapu.
Pota na radio Biafra again. Bia area Nandekano. Pota na radio Biafra again. Bia ku bullshit. Umaka ga doge vam.
Kabra.
Ebo wona ini shini me eri. Nandezi bi no na aka ndi no keda amari uti ndi no ye. Ihono na emekwa diki. Inwo asukwara gas. On him na eji si eji mejelo nwani enwe ekwe onye aka ebe ndị mbawuru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji moto na-agba hụ efulefu ka ọ na-efegharị n'ụzọ ya tụtụrụ ya eche na-akpọtala nwaanyị ekele na m ndewo nọ were na vidiyo na kansa maazị kansa were vidiyo na jee nye maazị Nnamdi Kanu were jee nye ya blame mụ na ọmụ oh no Mr. Prophet no ị ga-agba ya na ọ ga-ewu onye isi ndị sabụ were jinu m ji kpejie no Mr. Prophet ọkwa ya mere ya na-ekpejie eziokwu wee eziokwu Chineke lekwa aka m nye mkpukwere wee eziokwu ọ ya wụ onye na-ehige ndị nọ Nnamdi Kanu aja n'ukwu ọ ya na-akpara ọ ya na-akụrụ ha ogele ọ ya na-akụrụ ha ogele n'ime ọhịa ha na-agba n'ezi ya esi etizie na ọ pụtaziri okwu ndị si ha kparịma Nnamdi Kanu si ha kparịma Nnamdi Ezibenu maka ihe allegedly na ọ tọmara nwaanyị ime onye ha ji shi na Nnamdi Kanu na ọ zụrụ ụlọ na Czech Republic ụlọ oke m ji ego mgbere ntị m biri for 3 years national coordinator
isi na ebiri ebe ahụ ebi isi na ebiri ya ebi Master Prophet from the first day ikwutere about okwu ụlọ Czech Republic na your video you made it very clear na ibiro there you said that you rented the apartment for Mama Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ị chọrọ ọ bụ na Kanu gaa ọrụ ka ị ga kpọrọ mama ya kpọga ya ebe a ka ọ nọdụ ka o nwee ike iri ya duro. That was what you said. Then it's na that now work was Makonwo, the woman, may her soul rest in peace. That you maintained the house for 3 years. Name for over for 3 years. And I remembered asking, only be even a Germany. Came for over for 3 years. I asked that, and there was anyway onion sinaka where the goddess. She was saying something, and I was like, only be came for over for 3 years. So now in a have no log no only ibi. It is no longer adding up. It is not.
Na Czech Republic.
No. Okay, renting.
For 3 years.
Renting. No, whatever be. For 3 years. Number these. Obibi abataria. Now can no go bibi yo. Now can no go bibi yo. Before I say, oh, what are you insinuating? I'm not going to insinuate. No, if no.
Nnamdi Kanu n'ọzụrụ ụlọ na Czech Republic ụlọ oke m ji ego mgbere ntị m biri for 3 years. National coordinator IPOB na Czech knows about it. Mgbe m rentịrị ụlọ ọ bịakwara n'ụlọ anyị abịakwara ha n'ụlọ anyị ọzụ ụlọ m ji ego m kwụọ ya for 3 years over 950 euros everything brought electricity every year for 3 years. Oh, ya kasi na Nnamdi Kanu zuru na Kenya na check every allegation they were against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I never brushed them away. And I'm making sure that na aga m ajiji na aga m eleba anya n'ime otu allegation niile ha wetara otu mbile ka eriju ha afọ and ha na-atụ egide ha na ka ha tụrụ atụ ha atụwa ọzọ. Ọ gịnị mere nna na-ewepụta a legitimate thing kwuo ụlọ nke m ji ego m rentie na Czech Republic azụ erent onye ka asị wụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu usoro ụlọ na check.
What's going on?
Last day, the restructuring.
Dan, you've been here 11 years.
11 years didn't matter. You know what?
You people are useless. Na just were aha Nnamdi Ezebiro na akọta onye isi nno 7 years ago they were fighting against me. Associated na I was the only one fighting for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for 2 years, for 3 years, from the day of the rendition for 3 years. I was the one fighting them. Only me. The other ones were together. Associated now. Na ndị niile akpọchara aha ha na Redio Biafra, Maazị onye, ekele onye, ha niile wụ ndị egbuge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma mmiri, including cancer. Including Maazị Cancer, including Maazị Delilah, including Maazị Winnie Mandela.
Maazị Cancer.
Hey.
Okay. Utu ọjọọ.
Shame on you.
What's no pollute?
Ihere megbu oge. Ebe ọbụla iji na-akpọ aha m, gwakwa ha eziokwu na m sị no maka gị sabotachiri Nnamdi Ezebiro. Gwakwa ha na nsị no maka na gị kparịrị nne Nnamdi Kanu n'ọwụ onye ụchụ, n'ọwụ onye ụjọọ, were asị ọ gị wụ onye bịara n'ụlọ nga nwaanyị nọ n'ọnụ ọnwụ duru na jene na bed na-achọ ịnwụ ga gbara bịa were fingernail were halachis gbara bịa ihe isi na-ewu naanị indomi. Nwaanyị nọ n'ọnụ ọnwụ ga-eshine naanị indomi gbara jen nọ na họteelụ na-ete kọtesi 10 minutes away ịnụhụ Gaga Kanu ntayo ka hapụ ha n'ụlọ gbapụ na-asụ ka onye gburu isi. Uru 1 week nwaanyị anwụọ ịnọ 10 minutes away na họteelụ. He didn't spend time chere ka nwanne Nnamdi Kanu bata. Nna ha gbọtọrọ n'elu bed, nne ha gbọtọrọ n'elu bed, ga-ewuru ụka dọpụ mmanya afọ, ọ mgbe ịlamara ka nwaanyị buru na ọrịa jeshimeri. Ihe nwere ike ishiri indomi a na-eshi 2 minutes. Ihe nwere ike ishi Morasi is spending more than 1.5 hours. Now I call bullshit. And one it's equal I can actually go measure no, go hajine no, on here potra, what a war and alla. What a toka share and alla. Ndesi otobawaya cannot Bahamas. Ndesi tonda babuque cannot Bahamas. Are you not an idiot? And the kind of now the problem woman who master prophet. Daddy Hogan, Yame, is you come. Ekelene bet. I may use the opportunity. Kele, the Supreme Commander. The Supreme Commander of the Indigenous People of Biafra, Nnamdi Ezebiro, Ekelene for taking this decision. You open the ojo, ndoch. Ekelene kwenam kananta for standing. Yehuna here. Berana meso. Ndewo. Bye-bye.
Biafra child immediately. I'm switching to Biafra child. I'm going to virtual equal. Can't you link 2 minutes? I'm going to virtual equal comment 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Because I want to switch to Biafra child. akpọ ya ige ntị nụrụ ọ bụ na attack ka ha na-eme ịmụta something not to attack USB to declare ọ bụrụkwa nna ọrụ ọma ka ha na-arụ iwere ya mụta something not to iwere ya mụta something ka ị na-arụ ọrụ ọma under USB to declare so ya ka iji ewetasi ife niile ha ịghọtago ọ bụrụkwa nna fa adịghị emetụ ya ịmụta ife bụ ife ọma na-eme iri ya USB declare ọ ya bụ ya anyị na-ekwu the link adịgo ya ọ mere nwere ife ọ chọrọ ikwu ọjọ ugo nna orie nna ọmaka ma ele grab the mic.
Kalena, good morning.
Hello. Go ahead.
Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Watching and I will watch later. I hope I will manage the 2 minutes, but I will just hit the points from the time I started watching the program. First of all, like I sent a message to Aloy Jamaica on the S. They need to advise Mazen Nnamdi.
Okay. Sorry. You have sent a message to Aloy Jamaica.
Yes, on the S, his S handle.
Okay, like of recent.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, if I wouldn't with a mother.
It doesn't make sense to me, that we've achieved United States of Biafra. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said we must go listen to Simon Ekpa. And we all followed. And it's bringing a new dimension. What is the new dimension? So, Simon Ekpa, from Otto to Biafra government in exile, immediately to redeclaration. What are we still talking about? What will somebody like Ejiro come out to do? Saga in the social media? What they did was just to pick the names of all those who are on the social media supporting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not against like this social media saka they are doing. Just gather the name and throw it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell you, go check all of them. Tomorrow, they will saga Mazen Nnamdi Kanu again. They start again. The advice should be, and he knows that there is United States of Biafra. Why don't you find out more, or since in a way of finding information, ask Aloy Jamaica to go to Dr. Ngozi Arabese. They discuss very well, they give you the proper information, and then you match this group if you think that you're looking for. If you think that you're looking for peace, or as you terminate the functions of these other guys, leave it open for now. Don't rush to anything yet, so that they can now begin to find their way to get into a group of their choice, and hopefully some of them will be educated to know that we have redeclared Biafra and we're looking for recognition. That's where it should go. I don't understand all this. You want us to tomorrow to start again for this damn stupid saga on the social media? What would they draw and all the group now? Those that draw red light for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell you, these are DOS members. These are Biafra IPOB members. These are people with no shame and no integrity. These are people that cannot render anything, nothing, absolutely nothing. So I wish him good luck with that. But he's just gathering another charcoal. Because this group now is going to face the other group, and then they will just continue. And some member of these people they're all friends. They know themselves. Good morning. they're still going to be disseminating information among themselves. What are we talking about? That's our part. But I send message. And another thing is, why is Uchechi insisting on the marriage? Why? Because you can divorce a person even if the person is in prison or jail. You can file for divorce, and they will send the divorce paper to the person. The person will sign it. You don't want this man. You are the real serpent we're talking about here. And yet you're just sticking on that marriage. Take a bold step like a woman. File a divorce. Divorce Nnamdi Kanu. They will send the paperwork to him in the prison. And then you move on with your life. And you can even enjoy a job for better than like Omaka. What for? When age mmadụ na-eruo you mmadụ karịa dumbbell selling. Hey, nakwa ihe juru n'ime ebe a. Chekwa ka m kwuo ọsịsọ for. Then another one is sister. I listened to sister's message very well. Where sister made a mistake is she is a cabinet member. Nna biko ibe abroad. Sister be abroad. Mwa be abroad. I've not seen a cabinet member of Donald Trump organizing or sending message to protest. If you really know where you are, I don't see any cabinet member sending message to Democrats because they are Republican or independent. If the Republican find out that, they will remove you or they keep you at the back of the chair. That's normal. You don't do that. Someone cannot be giving you message to keep people that are, have committed atrocities. And you think you're doing the right thing? It's wrong. If you really know what it is to be in a cabinet, you live in abroad. Check the parties how they work. Check the cabinet members how they work. There's a reason why you are called cabinet, decision-making group of a country. Come on. So that's my advice to sister. Because when I listen to her voice, I just like, sister don't get it right. Like she's wrong. Totally wrong. So if you are on S-handler of Aloy, we really need to push there. Let him take this message to Mazen Nande. I even wrote to him to file for divorce from prison. Now Mazen Nande can do that through his lawyers and stop all this crap going on. We don't have time for that. Thank you, please.
Thank you.
Oh my God, the house is so full.
Thank you. Yes. Ige go now. What you go? Ihe itere ezigbo point. Yes. Man aside the one nine like you said, Kai were no a politician, and only have an mistake, and she may be under pressure, can sing to her thing, but I think make we just mellow down side there. Things have changed, and if I have one of those things is changing, ya want to know where or ndị na-ara ndụ kwesịrị egwu ya ntụ ife si aga mana ntụ isi wee kwuo ya na ya nwa na onwe ya bụ ejimakọ ga-ebrief kwa nekwa because before ndị niile nwere around bụ people who don't care, but thank God for face ya nọ now. So daalụ ụdị ife ahụ ife anyị na-ediri akwenye wedere go ahead.
Ndewo ụmụnne m.
Daalụ.
Aka ekele dịrị gị. Triple M, Showmaster, Chinemere, and Divine Precious. Ma Madam Ojugo kwụsịgoro. Nnukwu ekele gara gị kele nna The time and timing of your appearance is divinely orchestrated and planned. And I believe the Spirit will sustain you. That's I pray. Kolela Chukwu ga-eme ya. Ụmụ ihe m chọrọ ikwu Madam Oju ga-ekwuola ya. But m ga-ekwu ya for posterity sake. Many ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe amago m maka aka onye wetara. Nnamdi Kanu, ndị na-agwa gị okwu gwa gị okwu. Nke a bụ ọkwa chọrọ ikwu asị debe ka ọ pụta. If this move o mekiri is a wrong move in a wrong direction. Oju go benched it na ọ bụ no dissolve or he would have waited for the coast for the chips to be down before he may inaugurate. Because you, like you said, Kelenda, that fight just ensued. When the fight just ensued, is it for our good? We might say we do not care. We are not part of them. As no faka rotamman ozurora. Abela Libo now. I've money Ebonyi State. Muna madam we discussion on we na Ibu onye Ebonyi. That name Aja Fanwa Eji Maranda Ebonyi. Like in some states, you do Nanambra Kentoro. Epota isn't Ibonya was not any goal. Ni a j potassium moon, name your formula, they tell on Benedictine. Now it Ofundi or it has become a dent on us. We thought, to me, I don't know for any other person, you are fully aware of what you are doing. Number one, it will delay your release. Maybe it was too many cook spoils a broth. Or to or maybe the ofen, it will delay your release. Number two, if as they delay they go, your fame will reduce. So ndele eworozi sigwagian ufonya da amasi. Iye nje kwokwu abuna under the comment section of Alo Ejimako. As at yesterday nchekiri. Or they call two commenter, the third one Juru Alo Ejimako, and he was prompt in replying to the comments. Is not the Kanu aware of USB? If you are fully aware of it, on assumption, people made us believe that na need aware, even Udele, Koijele, Ikugi Alabam. Now nobody should mind him that he's aware of the actions and inactions of ETA. In assumption, because I was not there, I didn't see the memo, I didn't see any letter that you are aware of. Yes, I'm on Leme. On Chief Survivor, we said that you are a wise man, that the DOS wanted you to comment publicly that you are against Simon. But now that you have an opinion, you have a message for us, what stops you? Even if you are not using USB, but there will be a caveat, as in something to show that what this group are doing, that you are in tune with them, and people want us to shut mouth. your advisors will take you to the ditch. You see, these new DOS, nothing will make me support them. Nothing will make me talk of them. Even entails that it is a business. What is henceforth, what is going to be their work? Tobacco again. Again. Ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere onwe ka unu chọrọ, unu ekwesịrị imezi ụlọ unu emezi, mezie ụlọ emezi. This unity ile preach now, ịgachago ịfụchago. This unity kwesịrị ka etresi ya back to Wazirike. You've been behind bar now. You've seen what Wazirike saw that made him change. You create a new DOS and now fly here. Can you teach how to be preacher? Even those people. The former one he just dissolve. Okay, their fight between Simon Ekpa and that bring out the formation of an autopilot. We are not children. And emotion. I didn't make some more with emotion. I once said it in a Chief Survivor that now I continue like this, all of us go back to politics in Nigeria. They bash me that day. Can you hope these people in which hope? Can you hope from prison now? People are bashing Madam Punk. We create a new group. We want peace. Peace to come for us to start gathering money.
This is not an
to say. They should pass the message to him. He should put up a memo again. If truly they allow Norma like Simon and behind his peace good of Simon, he should acknowledge the work of that young man. Because on the same people have always the same people Simon push Gakwa Simon he may abandon abandon la group nke Simon enwere ndị ezigbo of which group nke gitisara Simon so na ndị ezigbo people of goodwill followed him that wanted freedom. Today you abandon it and bring another fresher to come and be telling us what? We are not kids. So that is all I have to say. Is none of my business. So that is all I have to say. That's all I know.
Thank you. Triple M, you wanted to say something before? And
no, it's not me. That should be Obi-Wan.
No, Ocean Monster.
Ocean Monster, sorry.
Can you to before?
Anyway, emotion and I believe that now anybody not abroad or diaspora or anybody who have the experience of prison or those who are in prison should know how it works. So we should be very, very cautious on what we say. Nobody should blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for now. There's so many things that in fact, there's so many things that wrapped around his head. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot deliberately undermine USB redeclared. Go by his action.
Sorry, let come to you. Oboro na ona ya na say ya nra ebe ọ nọ tie mgbu. Ghọta o nwere ife bụ na o nwere ndị na-ezi ozi and ndị a na-ezi ozi bụ the lawyer. Dr. Ngozi Oraibeze confirmed na brief for the lawyer. Lawyer na onwe ya o mere ụbọchị yara Dr. Ngozi Oraibeze okwubari somehow. Dr. Ngozi Oraibeze posted WhatsApp chat with the lawyer.
Yes.
That confirmed to me no for truth na hana banapa.
Yes.
Now, the same lawyer confirmed na comment section. Na his own comment section according to ndị fogori akama afọ mgbe ajụrụ the lawyer about USB. The lawyer confirmed na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on their way. Now, here is where I comment. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on their way. why appointing Ejiro? Adema asekwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu appointed Ejiro. What I been say abia. O nwere ife bụ na na-enwe harmony that now worry about USB. He will be like, now how did they do that? Nandi anarokoro kenere mfa. That is to say, yeah, when amara go long quality you need to fill a particular position. No, when somebody he can talk to, lawyer, tell that woman that declared Biafra. They need remove quality people ga and they go dianyeba. Danyeba. While we go on or while we wait.
Oku even abo.
Group go every people.
Yeah.
What on that side? This appointment now, we have a problem on it. So you can go ahead. Maybe you round up. But I don't want us to understand this thing.
Let me make my submission.
Because tomorrow, Father, I got on the bank. I say, hey, you look at this illiterate, but you know, and may employ. So those that will fight Ejiro tomorrow will become enemy to Ejiro, and they will defend Onya Mere Ejiro appoint. You and I, you know now, Ejiro is not fit. So if you are fighting Ejiro tomorrow now, you will be defending Onyemaria appoint. So that is creating problem to only they defend Ejiro tomorrow. Or they fight Ejiro tomorrow.
Okay, now I was trying to say something about the year Akaonye Wetaraku. I have not made my submission, but let me say this for clarity's sake. Nobody in clear terms will support Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to create another DOS. We have said it time without number. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafra. Maazị Simon Ekpa is fighting for Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is fighting for Biafra. And they are all going on one objective: to redeclare Biafra, to achieve Biafra, to actualize Biafra. And circumstances made it that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Maazị Simon Ekpa are not presently on freedom. Now, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze have declared Biafra, and that is what we are fighting and looking for. We have gotten it. So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have no anything to reappoint any person as in DOS or any organization in the name of getting Biafra or fighting for Biafra. Genuinely, I'm talking. And I strongly believe that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a very genuine man in the fight of this Biafra liberation. Now, I want you to look at it from this direction. The people that are creating this big problem is the brothers, the associates, the those who are in contact with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, Karun Takano and the family, they are fighting hard to make sure that they keep DOS, that is DOS of their own, up and doing. Maybe because of monthly dues. I don't know. Maybe because of that. The master prophet, we all know his own. He need to offer 8,500 AC every now and then. He must come. Now, that one need Imana ndi Igbo si ka ebulu ọkụ na-agbanala mmiri. Si bukwala mmiri na-agbanala ọkụ. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 9 is 10. 2 plus 8 is 10. I say this because now our government akajuheju USB mana onwe ka esi eme ihe. Don't leave message Ozinzilu in the hand of one man, because no Ozinzilu na adi iche. Kelena, government should wrap their head around on what is happening on the surrounding of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, they must make it as a matter of fact. I when the mad na Sokoto, the residents in Sokoto. I when the make it nejena for half. Kelena osie ike. Obu ni inwe ike we menwenya. Inguti ike anguta. Inguta ike anguta. Igote egota. There are many ways to go around this thing. You understand? Now, Aloy Ejimako may not go strictly on the message of DPM, just like we know what happened in the past. Now, but he is trying. But him go that na ebi kukusi abialo onye konye si emepe window. Enwe ike obu na enwe ndi na enye ifoji eje afo onye ndu. Or maybe. So sometimes you will find it difficult to deliver that message that is right and justified because of this black man mentality. So that is the point that I'm talking. So I say what I said based on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in dungeon. So we should never blame him of that until we get him the right message, give him the clarity of the situation on ground. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will take his decision. And I believe that now, look, Kelena, you remember that when Herbert Obio was out, at least common sense will tell us that because you see the message always flows like in spirit. Like Mazi Simon Eber said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ewelu decisions, his thinking. He said this for a purpose. And those who understood. So we all should do our best. Our government, please do your best. Have somebody that must get in contact direct with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without his brothers, despite what you are doing with the lawyers, without the lawyers, without this. Mazi Simon Eber said that one message, they send DNA in many different ways and get the result. Result I in so let me leave it as at that. Mazi Kelena, I want to thank you for this program, and there are other programs you do. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Very, very wonderful program. The one you did about the Reverend Sister as well. Though I see that you try to minimize on certain things, maybe because you don't have the proper information or knowledge of what is going on. That is fine. That is good. That our sister did wonderfully well, just like Madam Ojugo said. But. Yeah, Madam Ojugo, that you never see any cabinet of Donald Trump rise up to host speech against the government. That is correct. And I want to tell our people here and those that will listen thereafter. Okay, if we are that ni akwando asokange padia how asokange na habro whatever, but myself I look at them like normal people, and some of them do the worst that you think. Emotion there now. Thank you, Mazi Kelena. Thank you everyone that have listened. Thank you those that will listen thereafter. God bless us.
Thank you. Triple M, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
All right, thank you so much, my brother Kelena. Standing on the existing protocol, without wasting much of our time, though our sisters and brothers have already spoken my mind, but I would really like to put one or two things. I'm going to say, Agbambo otu n'ogbe agbaghabo otu n'ogbe obodo ogbe ka piarako n'obodo agbadembo otu n'ogbe agbaghabo otu n'ogbe obodo ogbe ka piarako n'obodo. Let me hold it there. We are not going to crucify our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What he is suffering there is misinformation. Let us not forget in a hurry. Why do they arrest him? Why do they kidnap him? Is it not to stop the freedom of Biafra? That is the main reason why they crucified him. Let us not forget in a hurry the way they did to Owazirike. At a point in time, they gathered all his people because no one was speaking. The people was named Abrage through Andy Oba, achịkọrọ ha bịa na cell. Onye isi ha chịrị aka elu, onye isi anyị achịrị n'aka enu. Anyị bụzikwa ndị nwa Nigeria, na-asapụtakwa Nigeria. Ihe a ga-eme ihe na-emezi ka ihe obodo ga-eji adị mma. If you are here, you're on your own. Which is the same system they want to use against our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But the emergence of our PM makes it more difficult to them. Minus our PM, my brother, DOS is going to play that same role. When they have already told everybody, lie low, we are going underground. Then they see that our PM is here, they turn around and began to fight our PM. Now, if I bring it forward during the time of the day of sentencing, Omotosho said, upon all the thing we are doing to this man, he's not feeling weak, he's not getting weak, he's not getting tired. That in that case, now they push here to Sokoto. Call the bank and we can demoralize the area. Call the week. I must tell you this. It is a bitter truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu nwere ike. Oma ihe na wo the same way Haji suggest our PM for protest. That's okay. Ngwana ha ga mere no. Ọ dịkwa mma. Might be the same way Haji suggest Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because the zoo amarala na ndị be anyị recognizes him, those people that they cut deal with. They are no longer holding ground. So they are now fighting and looking for a way to make sure they crumble what we are doing. They crippled our movement. I must tell you, Aloy can come out here to tell you that that he have already told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu about USB. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows about USB as we speak today, Oga Hagwa had to go and be doing something, because when he called for men to come and join him, nobody showed up. Today, they are coming out from nowhere and they create 200 men. Lekwa, Emmanuel Kanu. In fact, problem of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, she no familiar number one, then the DOS number two. And they are still trying.
Sorry. The same family. So the leadership of IPOB actually now complain. It is part of it.
That is it, my brother. One day, a guy will my dad we ukone kwọsọ onye nwere ehi adem ido ihe aka n'ọdụ. These two people now, both the leadership now ụmụnne Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and nwunye Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, there is a secret that linked both of them. Because Haga Bolio one day cover me, make I cover you on this area. They have something in common. Why are they doing this? They are doing this now. Zoo will not even allow any tangible information get to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Take it or leave it. Because they are the people that took him away. They have purpose of taking him away. And you expect them to allow something that will, ginger or rise the spirit of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to say, yes, we must continue. They will not allow it to see the light of the day. Because of that spirit of Biafra is directing him.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not getting any good information like our PM. Bongo is very, very, very evil. Take it or leave it. Now,
thank you.
I'm coming. I never land. No vessel. No vessel. Now, this area now, this thing now, these people now are creating now. What are they trying to do? To undermine the degradation of USB. Keep creating division. Our people happy focus. Because if I read the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu matter that na USB are declared, now they push it for recognition. Even you give me the now dissolve all na so no blah no legal so ike because all man no they now. Now look at the people at that point. My sister Ojugokuya. How will in that in social media and they cool at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when they are by amba or when they were at Leno Leno ndo maina nda unde na back Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ikwu osoje na madam nne anya akwa nne ya bera akwa nwa shine if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Oh, okay. Madam nne ya ndị nkawu ndị na-anọ on a flight mode till today osoje agbabe ha ihe ahụ ọsị ya agba anyị ihe mega ebe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na I will cry blood up to now kwubeghị ya mana o sokwa na anọrọkwa na ndị na-epushipụ na ndị new the US onye ọbụla mụrụ anya if not USB onwekwa ihe ọzọ anyị nwere. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Because ọ bụrụ na ị pụọ na studio ọnwa anyị chọrọ ịbata try and make it snappy. There is something I want to chip in before onye ọzọ aga n'iru. O nwere ife anyị ga-ama. This letter was made public, or this memo was made public yesterday. That is one. Number two, this language or word or statement XDOS, it has been on for 1 month. That is number two. Number three, this problem then a DOS, it has been like this for years. Forget ya this problem has been there for years. And these people have not communicated with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for years. Man, if whether you were they call be now, and they don't use the word SDOS and this memo. So don't tell me that we are in a hurry or Nahad in a hurry to appoint. I disagree with you. So here we go this problem. So then when the time for them to do the right thing. So na problem I had now. Problem I had to go for years. So far I'm gonna definitely or at the end of the day that they are going to arrive now removing them. So how much time he made the right thing? Man, my problem gonna especially Ejiro, because if I'm an Anabo, definitely you and Ejiro will fight tomorrow. Yes, Fakariji where Piaka were under defeat and capable. So that is just it. Mazi Greg now grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi, good afternoon from my side.
Hello, sir.
Everybody. Obi-Wan, Divine Goddess, Mazi, Moji Grove Kubu before. Mandin came Anyamak could not pick their names very well. Everybody on the street here. Amaka Mera, Ogogon the Naisike, Nisomu Biafra, Ogogon Nais, Nisimas Nnamdi Kanu. And you see, can you see our PM? And you see, can you see the Ambassador Benson? You see all the cabinet and the medias, the more power and strength and wisdom from heaven to lead and continue leading until we are fully at home. Thank you, God, for today again. Yes, Mazi. My first take will go to our sister. Reverend sister, I am a pure and the strong Catholic. If there is God, there is Catholic Church. If there is Christianity, there is Catholic. There is no two ways about it. Whether people accept or they don't accept. The rock that Christ built that no man can destroy. And that rock is on Peter and continue to be on Peter until when Christ will come again. So, yes, my brothers, I can make our sister, no other mostly. I love every sister. I wish my daughter will admire to be a sister and hand my hand out before God to hand her over if she accepts. It's a very good vocation for those that do the will of the calling. Yes, my sister Darada. Ever since I see where that go, am I coming out, Maz? I don't know how good my network is. And I'm not about one. And I'm not about Maz. Am I coming out? Maz, am I coming out? Jesus. Am I coming out, Maz?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Continue. Okay. Continue.
Ikuto kusaidia wa sister ya ibatu tuoko ya na try ebo ka kudoshia.
Udo agachikara. Udo na any udo na enwe grassroots that udo. Any udo na enwe grassroots. Abu the man you're hanging, you're playing on the intelligence of yourself. So, and the one thing you must always understand is when they say that somebody, you condemn somebody, that doesn't mean you condemn that person. How can I make a of my it's also with them so that they will kill me. That is my point in everywhere I go. I will tell them this thing is not right. I'm not telling that we should condemn that person everywhere, no. But in Konya and Metten, this kind of making a system 100%. Number one, I want to be a member of the cabinet. Two, the same thing that the so-called Butu government, she requested for confirmation. Now, Simon can talk to the PM, and the humble send me every information on it, and the Butus are still making a good way down. How about the same thing at this our sister? But if you don't understand it. So, and the Abu Nega, you were a member of the cabinet. You know, very close to the Tongaza. You are aware of everything that happened from day one. Immediately, the PM was taken out. Even the insults, even the names, even everything on the head of this woman. Is a woman. She was not trained to have this kind of insult. But when any training that someone as a military or as a lawyer, medical doctor, so any person on medicine, and when it's under humanitarian. So she don't have the kind of statements, a lot of things to absorb that time when can absorb as a lawyer. Lawyer actually in a company court. So a military man can go to anywhere to fight with anything to win that battle. That is not the trend of the mother of the reason that they must have in their minds. And this woman, you are close to her, you clear. You ask the PM, yes, each one yes, yes. And still, you are a member of the cabinet. And you can play all those things. You want her to pronounce unity with the people that doesn't want unity and the people that cannot work for unity. Because what is it? What who I will see so okay, if the idea of each of them, okay, why not you go there from mine to go and bring those people? Each of them will do it. No, next time I bring them to United States of the African government. Or we said that you did not do that. This lady you are trying to downplay. Bring many from the United States of Washington India's office. She says it's a day of peace. Let every person that have anger, that first time in the prayer, that people should come here and let's unite. None of them came. You were there. I'll call Allah for peace so many times. So the last one on this platform, IPOB. Mando IPOB, Mando whatever, you should come and join. Let's unite again. So what kind of peace did our sister want? She go and kneel down and beg Obekere. Or she should have done United States of Biafra and their job and joined Obekere with criminality. So I don't know what that sister is standing. And another thing I want to point out here. Any person who wanted his own opinion, yesterday I came here, I said, I support people going to Finland, but what my support will be is people to go to the law, to the inside the court and stand with our opinion. But going with the going with another one on the street, going with all these criminal people on the street, I don't support it. I'm not the government, I'm not in the cabinet, I'm not the government, but I am where my opinion as a citizen of the United States of America. I cannot stand in the same ground with the Bam and with all these evil people. Let us assume that everybody just buy tickets and go there. But about the remains again, who will care there for protest? Everybody there, who will stand there and go microphone and speak for the apples? Those who are coming for the protest. So we should always wait things. I'm not just I am not against protest. I stand as not protest to release Mass Simon Ekpa. Who is against the release of Mass Simon Ekpa? If Mass Simon Ekpa come out today, Dr. Ngata will be the highest person that will be happy because she will at least the order will come out of her. I don't know what people are playing here. So she as a sister, then all those propaganda is a propaganda against the government which you are serving under. Dr. Ngata can never be a perfect person. She can handle things on her own way, and you must understand it. I mean, you can give our opinion. And when I listen to your voice, you see, it's not an election for sit at home as our PM now. Why? But your government, we are saying before that election, there was reason about it. You didn't hear the PM. The PM was just here after the election, like a sit at home. And we were reason for what caused it. So that is the area where people, every United States of Biafra must be careful. If you're in the cabinet, please, if you don't want to serve in the cabinet, to resign. It's not a must that you must serve there. But if you want to go there with all your mind, open your mind with every brother or sister there. Go and give it to, and they must not take every of your idea with it. Sister should come her 360 degrees. More all the show, not the fear. And she really wants the effort. It's not an agent. Anybody can be an agent. A priest can be an agent. A pastor can be an agent working against what they're doing. Nigeria can go an extra mile. Or when every priest or the other, I'm not going to every respect of that. So, at this very point in time, everybody's money. So, coming to the, what do you call it? The 100 men and the NDUS or whatever. Kelenna, you go several that cry. We try this place that let them do it official that the US has been sacked. So now they do it official. They had our what we are telling them. So now, but one extra mile again to do those appointments. The people who cannot have the agitation of Biafra for anything. And one thing I want you to matter, and the brothers of Mars and those who are working with them should understand. In life, when you cannot balance things very well, then you know you don't have the capacity to reason very well and to lead any organization like this. That's why I like Simon Ekpa. Now, our leader is in Sokoto. We have two things, or three things we are fighting for. One is Biafra. Two is the release of Mass Nnamdi Kanu. Three is the release of Mass Simon Ekpa. And now, These people in high organized it. Can you tell me one particular thing they will help to achieve? These people who know for DOS or new leadership now. Can you tell me one single thing that this group that you elected now to lead your so-called IPOB, what will they help to achieve? Not even one. And when you are fighting for freedom, fighting for the days of Martin and the camp, and the Nigerian government and they know the kind of the money people you are fighting, they might be thinking you are fighting to reach Martin and the camp and you are fighting Biafra. And at the end, you lose Martin and the camp and you lose Biafra. So why not stick and fight for that freedom? And let God fight for Martin and the camp if what he's doing is real. And God will fight for him as we are fighting for the freedom. Because fighting for freedom is fighting for Martin and the camp. That's what is putting in Sokoto place. But when you think you're fighting for Martin and the camp, you might lose Martin and the camp and you lose Biafra. And then that is total loss. So you better think twice and fight for your freedom and let your freedom fight for Martin and the camp. And that is what Simon Ekman did, and that is what we still do today. So if you cannot balance your reasoning, then you're not worthy in anywhere to call yourself a freedom fighter. So let it be like this now so that I can give other people time. There's many things to discuss about on this matter, but can I wear small? Thank you, Martin, and God bless everybody.
Thank you. Chinemere, no, Amakamele, the mic. Among me get a son on Abata. Okay, Chinemere, go ahead. Okay, you get a son, can you hear me? You get a son, can you hear me? Network and move for your Abata. Chinemere, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Kenen. I'm not in the comment section.
No, my brother. Go to
some days are like that. I agree, we make the disagree. I will start by asking you a question, Kenen. The question is even few days ago, I think 2 days or if not yesterday, that will be 2 days ago. You made a program of that guy in our homeland that gathered some people and then start giving ultimatum to in particular. So that day in that program, you said something. You have been saying it, but we have been saying it. I have also shed light on it, but I want to use this particular one. This particular day, we have been saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should release a memo to sack these people. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. My question now is by saying that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu should release a memo, what were you thinking? Just a simple question. I'm not attacking you. Just a simple. So were you thinking that if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu release a memo and sack this DOS, do you think that the position will be empty, or were you thinking that he will use USB guys or USB government or cabinet to fill in the gap? Just a question.
I will not answer the question straight. Do you know why?
Okay.
I am never go XDOX. That is to say, they have been sacked. And the naked na sack yana fabo naked the masinde banitere n'okwa. You understand?
Yeah. Yes.
And you and I know that with Ifene on social media, they have not been working together for some years now.
Yes.
So those years, Hagana work together. Far man go a day like this will come. Exactly. So help us prepare. Help us use those years prepare for people that will replace them today.
Okay.
That is just the area. Okay. I didn't know who ever had empty. mana fa nwere years.
Yes.
So those years, fa carry prepare to produce quality people immediately. The announcement.
Okay. So my own, I said that I have also shed light on that, even on the comment section, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should have. Even this woman, it is now necessary, if they see it necessary, let me put it like that. If they see it necessary, let them release a memo or anything, any letter to tell our people that lady is not his wife anymore. But that apart, my own take in this, why I was saying it, I was not saying it for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring USB cabinet into IPOB organization to work as the HOD or something like that, to work as DOS gangs. That was not what I was thinking. Exactly what my own take is what happened, and that is why I'm kind of defending what I'm defending on the comment section, which is the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have released a memo. Finally, these people have been officially sacked, even though they have been sacked for a long time. Even there was a time Mazi Simon Ekpa did this barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. He did him and he said, "Can you tell Biafrans that you are still receiving message from Mazi Nnamdi? That you are still seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?" Most of us may remember. He did him online that he told us Ifeanyi Ejiofor, he is no more seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was years ago, before he was taken away. So up to today, I believe that these people are not getting any message from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what happened today, sacking them officially, is not surprise to many of us, and putting other people in charge is not also surprise to me, because Mazi Simon Ekpa told us that he's also an oath taker in IPOB organization. He took an oath before he interviewed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So after he had taken an oath, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed him after he had an issue, appointed him to be broadcasting on Radio Biafra. These people fought him, even though that he is a full member. So how can he now appoint people that are not oath member? According to this man came on and started reading code of conduct, of which I believe that their code of conduct is that oath taking is also in their code of conduct, which I know that there is nothing on earth that will make Dr. Nkuzo Abeze to go back and take oath under them. I myself, I will not do that. I will not take oath. I'm not an oath member of IPOB, but I have been following this struggle for a long time. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will not blame him for appointing Ejiro. I will not blame him for appointing anybody, for giving anybody that chance. Why will I say that? I will say that because of what I have been hearing from you, Kenenna. When we wanted to fight, not fight, but I would draw that word fight. When we wanted to question Simon Ekpa about giving a man Mado authority chance to hire a lawyer for him, there was a comment you made, and you are still maintaining that comment, that maybe they suggested this lawyer, not maybe, you said they suggested this lawyer to him and he chose. What if that is what happened here? Why must we now blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? This is
well, thank you for your comment. Mana
I'm not finished, but
okay, the two things I'm serious for. Mazi Ekpa Njoko. Mana one thing I ga ama bụ na onye ọbụla nọ n'ime enwe misinformation. Ema mmadụ abụ enwe vacuum. Onwe vacuum some USB redeclared members created that gave room for ema mmadụ abụ. Mana obo everything about that can chọrọ ịgaba. Then ema mmadụ abụ ha maybe suggested to him ka ha nweta lawyer. Ya nwee n'anya fụ na lawyer need ya mana ndị na-suggest amarago narrative achọrọ iji were push. He said fine. Come on, now
Okay,
the case of
just
Mazen.
hold it together. Just this case of Mazen Namdekan. Maybe I'm saying maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. I don't know how long they have been this. But you and me also know that we don't know how many times they have taken name to Mazen Namdekan and he rejected it. We don't know. We don't know if we have ever rejected any name or not. That we cannot say for sure. But what I'm sure of is that this suggestion of name and this list they gave to him, Mazen Namdekan is not the one that appoint them. Like, go and bring this person and put him into this position. Go and bring this person and put him into this. This is a list they gave to him and asked him to work with them. Mazen Namdekan have no option.
Some people but say that Mazen Namdekan ask them to greet Methuselah, greet MAP, that they are doing a good job. How about that? Kekisi welfare.
Mazen Namdekan asked them to greet.
Yes, to greet MAP and Methuselah, that they are doing a good job. Kekisi welfare after their visit.
On my own take in that, I can say that well, my own take on that is I have not listened to that. I can tell you this is the first thing. But what I'll say on that is even Master Simon Ekpa can do that. Greet these people for me. It's not like appointing a government. And this also can tell you, for me, Methuselah is better than that Ejiro. All of them are in the same category. All of them are in the same category. But why I say that is Methuselah can read and write. I'm not sure, but I can say he's better than Ejiro in terms of speaking English. So he's better than Ejiro. And this Ejiro of a lady now, she have been doing a good work before Mazen Namdekan was taken in. All of them were doing a good work before Mazen Namdekan was taken in. And what happened now is that I can say that maybe he's not sure. Maybe he have no knowledge of what they have been doing after he have been taken away. It is possible. And the people I can blame is those people that give lists to him, knowing fully well what is going on. And what was the level of agitation that we were before when Mazen Namdekan was here with us is not the same level we are today. So maybe his thinking is the same, is just as before, not up to date. So that is what I have to say about Mazen Namdekan. I can not blame him for accepting those lists they have given to him. I cannot blame him for that. Thank you so much.
Now that some people have raised their concern, I think the lawyers or those that suggested to him, the next action, because people are complaining. You get this on, grab the mic, network. Can you hear me? No, you cannot hear me. Divine Precious. No, you're not. Grab the mic.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello. No.
Hello for the good work. Madam Original Kenekwa, hello for being here. Greg, Ndubeze, Adamafukuye de Lofuma. Okay, onye anyị na-anọ na studio, ana m ekene na ndị niile ndị kwugoro okwu unu wee gbatuo, ndị nọkwazi na comment section, daalụ. Greetings to you all. Okwu akarịa, mana the main point bụ na USB we declared is winning. no matter otu ọbụla esi wee paa ya, because a na-akọ ihe niile a na-akọ ihe m na-ada ajụ onwe m bụ I wish na the whole people ghọta the meaning of freedom anyị na-achọ. Anyị akaghị inwe issue from DOS till now.
ma ọ bụkwa nọ freedom ahụ ka a na-achọ n'ezie.
That is what I am saying. So a na-akọ ihe a niile a na-akọ ebe m na-ene anya bụ ndị ji the key. Ebe akọgide ihe a niile a na-akọ because enweghị ihe akwụfeghị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị ka akwụsị atọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewepụta 100 men Maazị Nnamdi ihe a niile ada ya ndị ọzọ ha apụta ihe na-adịsị bụ ka ọzọ ga-eme next time ka ọzọ ga-ekwukwakwa ọkwa ekwuche ya action bụ ihe na-ga-ekwunu ka ọ yisi wee dị na ọ bụghị create something this after all 100 men nwa na-ekireti today owedube anything for ha na-eme mana ha na-eme na ọzọ gị ta apụtagokwe na so all these things are now bothering me and even ị na-asị ka a na-enye maazị nsogbu ka mebiga okwu maka just like otu osisi na-amarọ maka autopilot ọ na-amarọ maka always some things mmadụ when the time comes ọ bụrụ dị ya niile a na-eme na onye nke a dị right onye nke a when the time comes the right thing will surface and will vindicate because na even from our PM now some things ga na-adị gị ka onye oji ama nkwu nke you will not understand me no on their position because sometimes a lot of things is coming to a lot of people are coming to them onye nke agwala ya ka onye nke agagwa ndị ihe na-adị agụ m ike bụ sometimes it might even come from somebody you never expect you least expected and ọ bụ na onye trust ọzọ ifu na ịdịgo confused ịnọ n'ime nwere ihe ịghọta. Now, even earlier from the time ejidere our PM, anyị ga-afụ ka Imam Madabuha na group ya si wee connive with George. The man akwafu video what they there. What are you telling me? Now, even this alloy now. Oh man, edit go. Ọkwọ na-eme ka until o mekwe post or something ilu ihe dị ka gasị ịmakwa ihe na-eme maka ndị ga support our own Igbo president ka anyị nweta yoke anyị ndị mmadụ agba ya word that time ka gịwa nọ na this position nwere ike ipo a na-akọvie na ọ bụrụ anya nwa post direct na o repost
ọ nwekwara ife ndị DOS na-ekwu na from ha sị na ha nụrụ ya n'ọnụ lọya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Samuel Okpara ka Michael kedu afọ ya Okpara somebody na one interview I think they were saying that he said na the interview that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asked them to join political party. Amara m nwogo no dey fa.
Chineke na me call bere no aka. So onye akọ mmadụ na-anụ every time ọ na-abọdụ ihe asị na Maazị shi. Uwe ka Maazị nọ na that dungeon or na that inside wee bunye ihe o kwuru ka bụ ihe ga onye ọgọ na-agba ekwuchi apụta aba ya wụọ before emere na-eme ihe ni na awụọ na because he were power anọrọ that onye ji power bụ onye anọ out. That's why mgbe PM take over ọ na-eme wonders. Ona kita na ka DPM kita take over onwe onye na-amị aka. So I know a ga-ekwunete okwu na iwu bụ na a ga-ekwunete okwu so nke ha buputere ya wakarị na anyị si much ihe onye ọbụla ga-adị very very concerned bụ na this mandate to defend it Chineke na megide ha ebele na onwe anyị na ha enweta support Brazil i recognize anya bụrụ obere ihe Biafra TV nọ na-agwa anyị yesterday America nwetara bụzi world power now before ha nwetara ha no good 4 years and after ha declare chala ma not 2 years ka the first African nation recognize ha we after that before ha nwetazie ndị well hand France bataziri declare molugo 4 years before France abatazie support zie wezulo ihe na nyezie ha ji wee jezie fight for their freedom nwezie total freedom. Imagine that anyị maka dị just a year plus but anyị na-move mountain because in fact by God's grace achọghị m inye ya time mana I can feel close there all the go nso because ihe anyị na-agọtagharị aka all the end of it agbagharịchacha emeche ha bata ebe ha kwesịrị ịbata because from other people's experience from other nations with the same. But similar thing. Many group like us. When the time comes, I try one down the legal document. All the groups should go and align with them. At last. When you hold. So also na nke our sister Imanisha mmadụ atinye ọnụ mba ka a na-adụ nwanne ya
sorry ọ bụrụ na asị mmadụ etinye ọnụ nọ na ịma ekwuo ya inekwa anya ịfụ na ndị a na-ekwu ofu okwu ịsụọ because ọ nwere mgbe ọ na-emetachi ya mmadụ na-emekwa mistake
yes a na-eme mistake mana ihe eji adụrụ ọdụ a maka a na-adịsị gị na ebe a na-adụ nwa onye nne ya dị ka nke nne ya na-adịrọ na esi amụta ihe eji na-ekwu ihe anụwa bụ nyanwa anọ o nweghị experience of this kind thing and I felt for her because just like as wee kpọkwa ndị nke dị m na heart ndị nke nlikere mgbe ha mbịa na-eme ka somehow kpọkwa anyị eche ha adị m sure na many people akpọ gị mụ akpọkwu we are yes na inwekwa ike dị right man sometimes some things dị right can be wrong depending on the way isi were kịta anaghị akọwata ịnọ na one bụ ọnọgụ na cabinet moto kịta anyị na-emezi ịchọ peace but for 2 months ị mere ihe na ị na-ewepụ gị na ihe na you don't post anything about USB manicho peace manicho ka anyị na-emegodo ịchọrọ forget about everything tara na anwụ abalị ka ọ bụrụ anwụ but you are not starting that exam iche na ikwu okwu ịma na ikwu okwu dị easy but when you will apply it ị ga-afụzi ebe ọrụ dị. So my dear onye do ifu na ọbịa na space yesterday ọ nọrọ anọ wee pụọ ma mgbe ị batara kene na mam na uche gadide o nwere ihe o kwuru.
Yes, abatara m mana anọrọ m ya based na o nwere ife njin aka.
Okay, o nwere ihe o kwuru dị very very sensitive. Ịma na social media internet never forget. I bụ na aka njọ. That's why nna yo Chineke na tomorrow any day ike gwụrụ m any day mama ihe nwa aghọta nye o juru m isi nya just kpụfụ m nnọọ achọrọ m ime ndị mmadụ na aka at my back selo mgbe ihe dịrọ m maka njiwa karị m ga-apụta ihe niile m mechegoro mwelu jos obere ihe mebie mana ọ dị nnọọ ka onye jere agụ asa na agụ aka echi asị ya na ihe na jeche ekute mmiri nata just n'iru bịa mmiri awụrị adafu kụwa ihe just a waste of time and energy and everything. So but I pray it will not be so for her because I'm no we can wear good mind to do it better. Man, no matter no busy because you could be sensitive that yesterday, but now onwe nega amụta nwa no matter ụdị ka nwa ha dị or sị na nwa ha abụọzi nwe a na-ediskon kwa nwa one point of correction. Another was na even ada na-akpịa terrorist mana ihe jio maka ya sị na ọ bụghọzi onye na vam ha ncha bụcha nwanne anyị that we must come together. Ya ka na-ekwu ya ruo tomorrow. But ihe ọ na-ekwu ya n'ụdị na ọchọ peace mana ngwa gị na any day you want to unite then prepare for war or prepare because after everything matured everybody must not align with you. President Donald Trump today yes no this recent birthday ya no president of peace no nuche msọ kwa ngwa peace ndị chọrọ progress ma ndị chọrọ ka ihe ụwa dị mma mana ndị a na-emebi mana ha ga-akpịa president of problem or pieces. So all depend ka isi ghọta ya and ihe ka mkpa bụ ihe na-eme na ịdị right. So by ọ bụ na ịdịghọ attached with what government is doing probably you are against it. You don't tell me na asị gị na ịbụ spokesman ma ọ bụ ihe anụnwa ọ dịzie gị ka maka na ị na-ekwu eziokwu maka na isi ka adị at peace na-agbawa gị wọ eme all these things. No, anyị ejighị emotion eme this thing. Tomorrow mmebe nonsense onye my joy bụ na our mental reasoning agago very far before you get one or two things you got complicate so that's why I get very careful in this movement and can say maybe onye ọbụla nna ha na-follow for ha na onwe ka o si emezi na enwe ka esi eme I just leave because even our PM our leader nwere onye ha dị perfect kama na once ha ji the mantle ekpere gị ga na ekpere ya na Chineke mistake ha may turn kwa to be miracle. I always say this kind of thing because nke ọbụla na ha abụghọ mmadụ ha bụ mmadụ and ọbụla na ha anaghị eme mistake even Trump na onwe ya na-eme mistake kama na ihe ka mkpa bụ na ịma na ị chọrọ ime ya right adọ maka na gị ji daa mma ntụrụ nwe onye anyị have this USB ebe ka anyị ga-agbagazi ka ebe ka opis or mgbe ị chọrọ ka ị carry everybody along and you lose everything is it better just like my brother with some similar thing like that. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị na-achọ ka God forbid anyị chọrọ ka ọ pụta mana ọ bụ na ndị a just na-emegheri ebe a leave them Time will come, all of them will be tired. And the only solution and the only savior our leader Master Nnamdi Kanu will have is only USB, because here and if they are not serious. Or did they give way? Just like Imam Madaba and all this, or PM or DPM kita Nana Bamba, they should leave that Ihanebe na because they occupy everywhere. Which had in support Nigeria, the support of this they are just there. Because by PM no only anafu changes. Manakita or no before. The same thing can make our PM. Now our DPM notice we're gonna the same thing name and Ken Mazi, our leader. A bit of and our PM. Didn't you have one in Log? So you not tell me Mama the show because maybe na it is hey Ken knock Imam Madaba Tacharafunin, Ken knock Van Panafin, then knock go of an afternoon. One nature could do the Onya major loan. She come. The way go young, the way that's your pride, the way an young bagalo, so they will walk in their mind or for more. Major tata. See, they can my getting them that near give Jimmy na mamma and the sort. Because even the sister kita no na open na with the first time away from here. Nya chekwe na no here na. Omekwe the second time if na nda again you warning. The government had the horns to give warning, and they feel that in him or no right in the right of your own. Then they will give you condition. Said, what on apples there? I know I can't like all this government because I get loophole in their midst. And to avoid it, no matter who you are, that's the best. That's amano ibwa so I am not even pitying whatever that is going on. And Adama Majalo, our USB cabinets, because I'm had united. When all these waves will be over, everybody must align with government. Or can't you effort there? So let nobody be confused. Ndị chọkwara ije ihe na jewe mana like ndị a na-akụwa akwa n'isi ha ọ bụkwa na vam fụga ebe ahụ onwe ihe o mere gọọmenti will not come. That's the only thing I got. Onweghị ihe ọzọ ka m ji dị ebe a. Thank you very much.
Daalụ. Thank you, Divine Precious. Ndụbụeze Norienne, grab the mic.
Maazị Kelenna, I greet you.
Daalụ nne.
Ekene m onye ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ. Ekele m onye ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ. Chukwu gbaa gị ume maka na ọ dịrị izu. Because anyị gbakọwa awa anyị nọrọ n'ebe a na ọ dị izu nwanne. Chukwu gbaa gị ume. Ịma niile eti nna lasuba dịkwa egwu. Na lekwe lasuba ga-esi nwa ọjọọ ofu ebe. And the man ị ga-emenwu n'ihe na. And mgbe m na-ala nja ahụ fonu nọ m na ntị so ị na-ekwu otu very soon na ị ga na-estream 24 hours ọ dịzikwa ka ibidozela dị 24 hours ọ redio ma Chukwu gbaa gị ume udo dị mana o nwere ihe mụnwa chọrọ ikwu. Number one ụdad na mụ believe ụdad na ihe ọbụla a na-ezi ebe a about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sịrị no eziokwu. I believe him. Because now, let's assume now na na-agwa m that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu upon ihe niile na-emenụ onwe ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwurula okwu ya ma ọ wụhụ isi gị that na ọ na-ekele Metusela ya na Paul Achebe. Ị ga-afụkwa that na ihe a wụ ihe lawyer dere. Achọghị m isi nọ ihe a gwara ya mụ anọ m under misinformation. Anọ m na side ahụ. Mụ na-agwa gị that na no lawyers bịara kwuo ihe ahụ on their own. Ndị ọbụla na-eweta ozi si n'ọsịrị ọ ha nwa bịara on their own drop a message ahụ. Because even though na we believe that yes na aka na-asị na ọgwụkwa phone inside the prison or cell, that does not mean that n'ijizi phone gị ahụ in a way that n'iji phone gị ahụ in a way that na ihe ọbụla ị chọziri ikwu ị ga-ekwu ya onye ọbụla ị chọrọ iwọchị program ị ga-awọchị ya. That is not possible. Ọ asị. Then abịazie na nke otam ka na-ekwukweda na me believe nọ ya nwa na-ede ihe ndị a. Then ya wuzikwe nọ ya nwa na-ede ya. Then it's my own opinion for me to tell you that no asị. No one of freedom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na fight for. It's my own opinion. Nobody should get me wrong. All your opinion m ka m na-ekwu. Because ị ga-agwa m now that na otu ị na-ekwu okwu this lady is a appoint or deputy European rep. Or ya gwazi m office enwe ike do that lady ozi now. Si ya ga represent Biafra na. The office enwere ike na-akpọlite onye a asị ya number 1 ga-adịghị okay. Let's assume now, according to yesterday, number 1 no America, then the deputy no Europe. Okay, for instance, now the deputy, the number 1 no America. Obvious, organa run things in South America that side. Then the deputy, Kwesena control the things in Europe. One parliament, that lady will walk into now, present a case to Biafra. Me seem that na ya no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wonye meronya her point. Then a one that none has of freedom. One that person no mere appoint as a deputy. One maybe that person will gonna present Oku Biafra. So most of these things are not one osere. They will call no asere because all these appointments now for me on my own particular, both the lawyer. I know him with Ejiofor Etiam the most trusted. If I know ever with Ejiofor Etiam the most trusted. All trusted and all trusted I will never take order from detention. Nke ahụ ọ dịzị ka ekwuele ha anaghị ekwu anọkwara die ịpụtazie kịta na ịnọkọtazie ịgwa m that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anụbeghị or kwuo nwee time ikwu anything about Biafra. O nwebe anything to say about the newly declared nation that was declared 2 years ago or so. That was 2024. O nwebe ihe o kwuru maka ya mana ọ na-ezi ozi ka ezie Paul Achebe na ọ na-ahụ na ha na-eme ọfụma. Ọ na-ezi Metusela na ha na-eme ọfụma. Ya ọzọ onye ka a na-agwado ihe nke ahụ. Mụnwa na onwe m on my own ama m that na ọwụhụ ya nwa kwuru onwe ihe dị otu ahụ dịnụ. Onweghị ihe dị otu ahụ dịnụ. But if by any chance na no ya nwa kwuru no ya nwa mere appoint a then ma gwazie gị that na ihe o megekwa appoint ndị ga na-elekọrọ ya business ya anya. That is not fighting for any freedom. Because
thank you.
Otayina na say now that na let the family must align with USB. The family must align with USB. Which me, I'm on my own, and I can tell you that why the family don't want to align in USB. It's already one that na omo ihe ga-eme now akpọ calendar say jide go 1,000 na jide 1,000 na jigodi dia petrol. Onwe onye ga-agwa ya that thing. So all ya ga-anọkwa okay for nwaanyị a n'ime iji program ya bido which Madam Nenne ya na-ekwu okwu ya. Ego a niile mentionụrụ ebe a gwagodi m ofu ihe asị gị lekwe ọfịs anyị gara submit akwụkwọ na anyị na-achọ Biafra. Ihe a na-ekwu okwu wee ego. Ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya wee ego. Ha buru nke ha even ndị nwanụ buru gị onwere ofu onye since ekwuwere okwu like you read something yesterday that from I think from China Samuelu handle if I'm not mistaken. They said that not say if you want freedom you know where you will follow. If you want a what business you know where you will follow. So came by hand channel there hamara no business can. So all of a sudden now achutele ha kana onye ọla mazile no business. Mazi kamapo ya ndị ọzọ na-abịa no ke ya ugodiri ukwu gị gbati ya because ọ dịrị easy. Thank you, brother.
I don't want to thank you. If people are speaking up and people not connected the dots. So when you feel is equal now, me the talk up. Abraham made the talk up. Madam Origin, I'm gonna grab the mic.
Mazi Kalena ndewo ihe ọma mere gị ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra ndị ihe ọma dị mma. Thank you so much. Please don't wait. I want one of your mantra. I won't say it the way you say it. Can you hear me?
Louder. Yes.
Okay, that's your mantra.
Yes, I can hear you.
Everybody kutechala ya. Manongwe ihe nechefu. Just you have forgotten that your mantra. We like to be hearing it again. Makamadini ndi high sense. Biafrans have a lot of high. You can't beat them. Biafrans, very intelligent, articulate, a lot of well-meaning, a lot of opinionated people. They know what to say. They know what to do. They do their thing and all of that. But eventually, with all that wisdom, exactly. Thank you. I know I won't get it that way. So, my fellow Biafrans, I bring a message of hope, a message of, to encourage us. Nothing mega. One thing I want to start with the Reverend Sister. One thing that she must know, because all of us, Nigeria, hello, all of us. And because of that, Miri Nigeria, sometimes we do forget important things, who we are, who we were. The truth about it is that forget the blackmail, forget the reverse psychology, forget what they are throwing at us. We respect our leaders the most. We are the most respectful of our leaders. We respect our leaders. Example, because we number two, we choose our leaders. And when we choose, that is why up to today, we still fight, defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he is our leader. He knows what we want. He stood for what we want, and we won't leave him. Whether just swimming, gather around him and lying for him, against him, or whatever, we know what he stood for. We know he is a leader that has stood out, and we respect him. We respect Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We respect Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. If you are not respecting Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, with everything you're bringing to the table, Biafrans will throw you to the trash. So that one is FYI. So whatever you have gone to see Prime Minister Simon Ekpa 6 times, I tell you, Mazi Kelena TV has not slept. We all have sold our sleep. So onye sowa charo onye sowa onya olibe koni. Because when you are undermining or try to relegate this, our God-given leaders, you're not going to find it easy with us, because we know there are very few of them. So don't even try it. Let us respect our leaders. Let us work with them. Now, that brings me to all these things. Like I said, everybody could a Charlie. But we should not major on the minors. Why I'm saying this is to say, as at today, 18th of June, 2026, IPOB, DOS, ROCR, CRC, AZY, they are all groups. And because they are groups, one can be maybe what we are speaking, as we are talking about IPOB today, we are kind of trying to glorify a group. Because Biafrans, now this is very important for us to know. Because of who we are first Republicans in nature. We choose or elect our leader by meritocracy under democracy. Government of the people, by the people, for the people, or for the people, by the people, however you put it. And today we have our leaders. There are certain things that needs to be accomplished that will give us our recognition. And as we speak today, however you Google it, you dig it, however you use it, it has been stated that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has successfully brought the peaceful redeclaration to the attention of international world, international media, human rights groups for formal statehood recognition. UN is aware, EU is aware, all of them. Now, why am I going to this direction? I understand all the people that they have given Mobelokwa, Manukwa, na IPOB. One of the things is going to, I'm everywhere, trust me. What they are pushing, highest thing it will get, you see all these ones there, is maybe highest, maybe through Israel. They are talking about direct diplomatic engagement, country to country, to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then when he comes out, now what? Now what? Are you going to call Biafrans that have gone to Alumomoga Gutokwa with referendum, 50 million people voting? Are you going to start from there, or are you going to what? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, I'll be here. All of us are here, Laura. We are here. We are going to ask her, is it that young boy that Nabwa or Odibo coming out earlier than the master said to come, to help people, guide them to vote, to direct them, create awareness? We have referendum. They want that referendum that you did not know. That police was how many are we going to go through back to that? Or do you think that this diplomatic whatever, there is a standard, and those standards, if you don't go and educate yourself, if you can't pay money to Google it and do it, go to Professor Chino's office. He will give it to you free. So that right here, we are not going to major on our minor. Ndi IPOB buna na agbali jishinike anyị no USB redeclared 29th of November 2024, and we are moving ahead. Onye ala ga agbara mmiri nwo o ge gbara ogwu ge nwo na Biafra has come. God bless everybody. Arrested
Thank you, Madam Origin. Adobe, no real. Makamele, grab the mic. Go ahead, Adobe. We cannot hear you. Touch the mic. Hello, Adobe. Can you hear me?
Yeah, in an end now.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. Dalu hinne ibani eziokwu niile chukwu kabia ma ya bagume. And if you can say also na because of na breeze in echo, because na also eziokwu niile ekenene m onye ọbụla ụmụnne m ndị mụ na ha na studio na ndị kwuchi okwu before and ndị nọ na conversation. Asị m nke onye chi ya zere no ekenene m onye ọbụla. Achọrọ m ịjụ Aloy Ejimako biko nu onye mmanya na ya tag anya na this ekele na broadcast this afternoon. Aloy Ejimako si no a barrister ko okwu ihe okuru, and no onyanwa bụ onye ji our Nnamdi Kanu okwu na-aga court. And Alejimako, let me ask you something. So, are you not a barrister? So, you don't research. So, Aloy, so you don't research. So, you don't research to know those people that even that have their own independence and the way they are got their independence. And their leader is what is in the prison. And they want to tell their leader that they have declared that what you are seeking for, that you have got it now. Are you not researching? What case in my hair go on that war? For my own opinion, I'm saying, Alejimako, it's you and the Nnamdi Kanu siblings that is deceiving Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I'm not educated, but I know 1 + 1. And I ask a question. I have a barrister that I'm asking a question. Always. If I have opportunity that in the barrister behind a question. And the barrister told me that you, Ejimako, you supposed to tell Nnamdi Kanu that what he's seeking for, that we have gotten it. We have got it. And what this we are seeking for, say those people that got it, so that if we play along. Ejimako, you are a bad barrister. You're a bad man. Because those things you people are saying that Nnamdi Kanu said, Nnamdi, since how many good years you people are projecting these people now? Okay, let me ask you something, Ejimako. You have been written or written, or I don't know. You can take the grammar as you want it. Those people now, you people are selected and come and put and and write it and told the Biafrans that those people that Nnamdi Kanu appointed, Haji, or those people declare, or those people declare, or those people is a government, are they going to bring Onyendu out? Let us go quarter now, because of Onyendu, I say, don't say that because of people. I don't care. What our brother said, that Akonye Wetere, he said something here, and they pick it. He said one thing, that Alejimako, you are playing with Nnamdi Kanu siblings to let Nnamdi Kanu die. Is it all those people that you people selected? Are they government? Are they going to represent the freedom of Onyendu? Are they? Come on. Alejimako, ngiwa jiji, ngiwa jimma, ngiwa joko, I get you here. Ngiwa joko, I get you here. If you know what is good for you, that you are not playing, don't play in our intelligence, no matter anything, education or no education, a Biafra person or Igbo person, be a woman, a man, he can intelligent. Don't go there. Go and take that message to Nnamdi Kanu in the prison of Sokoto. Tell him that we have declared. See the person that hold the mountain, anyone you can pick it and can put it there. English is not my this thing. Jaga where say no when you declare that what you are seeking for, what you are fighting for, what you are craving for, that we have gotten it. But so that he will play along with us. Because our government is a joke here of organization. I greet everybody. Onyo bunabu USB. But we need money. Money needed. So our DC has money. Look at Dr. Ngoso Rabeze, Handemiye Karaka. Onyo na go and donate and make sure that you are taking your ID card. Ekena monyo Ebon. We move.
Kereo obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Chineke m, otuto dịrị gị. Kere m obi dị ọcha, Chineke m, kere m obi dị ọcha. Kebere m obi dị ọcha, ndị atụ egwu, kere m obi dị ọcha. Kere m obi dị ọcha ka m wekwuru n'ụzọ eziokwu. Ezinna m, otuto dịrị gị. Before this thing say from now and after, I remembered saying something to Munne Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Align with USB declared. I don't know how many people remembered. Can you please align with USB declared so that it will not look as if nobody can the way much on by the side. Align with USB declared. You are free to, oh, he don't know. Oh, this lawyer. Oh, that one. According with they said something that you are making him unpopular. This thing say for them now. You are free to say that he don't know. If I don't want even get DOS in Ameha. If this thing lingers, it is no longer business as usual. Or they was into them. Some of these people do not understand what are you fighting for. What are you still fighting for? That you cannot. This DOS now, if you like, underestimate them. They cannot stop. The only thing he can maybe use wisdom. Align with USB declared so that when they find them, I say, Mano Munia, Kaira Pucha, Mano Munia Mananao. Umunia is not in line. His lawyer is not in line. What are you saying? Do we see? Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Can I one more?
Hello.
If you're mal. Yeah. No, I want them. I want to go. Let go. But very well. No, I'm background.
Okay. Now I remember. No. Okay. You know, I want you for a link. Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
So eventually he contributes. Yeah, based on peace talk one.
Network. If you put in order, on what on your G emotion, Agwama is in Nandi can have one who talked about lawyers.
USB does not mean that Nafabia. Yeah. Chineke na destiny. Chineke destiny go be from where when the born you are if I even na that. So open at Kuku na Biafra ya in 5 years time. Also, I want some mad now, more mad talk, call for. Yeah, any the multitude. Any the multitude. So yeah, because now I know you to look at now na ndị niile anụ anọ bụ na gọọmenti gbafusiri nụ ọ bụ na ha bịachi ọha so that ihe ha na-eme anyị enwe isi ọ bụrụ eziokwu because I could remember o nwere ebe mgbe na-eme research about Dublin ndị Ireland or that na oge ha na-azọ for their freedom from Britain, Great Britain that na o nwere oge emedoziere ndị some people enwezi division and division ahụ for kịta na otu a nọ kịta na mụ na
network on so
at the end of the day ọ ga-anọzi na battlefield then mgbawuzie nwanne m nwoke ahụ so oge mgbawu nwanne m nwoke ahụ makwa n'anya ka mgbawu so
ebe nnọzi na wọgbawue ka m biliziri ka njeze mara onye mgbawuru ife na enye m tough time na for on time mgbe oji ọbụrụ na my brother mba akwa ọkwifuge so ihe na-akọwa ahụ that na this freedom a na-achọ ma this peace a na-ekwu okwu unity a na-ekwu okwu ya Maazị Ekpa nwere ike ide ekwu ya based on na many people na-abịa onye abụrụ complain nke bịa okwuo onye abụrụ nke complain nke bịa okwuo likewise you used to say it that na onye nọ n'ime needed visitors we needed all those stress ha na-ebutere ya ebe a nọgo n'ime 2 times so mara ife dị na ịnọ n'ime you know so ebe okwu na-ejekarị owu ma ụmụnne family Nnamdi Kanu ma ndị mere ndị pull out from United States of Biafra after educated Biafra independent. So any did all those things. If any do, if I in that hammer, say, can the USB government we get they made the lighting have to see them men? I'm going to do that the lighting have to see them men over. Even before that, never have to see that when you can have Zonia and even before that na ID card, Nandi buying and what then had request here for it. And this is a very good advice for in your mother. So I'm not very, very happy for that advice here in Enya. Man, obo no nke ka iri n'igwe. Iri n'igwe ba no mama ebe na eme ka iri n'igwe ahụ na abụba ụmụ obere ihe dị ka ihe community. Man ihe na-ekwu okwu ihe a kịta na ahụ mba n'onu Igbo mba nature oyibo mba. Ife na-ekwu ife okwu mba ụwa. So mbowa any do kairi n'igwe. Yeah, because now so many people, according to one night na negewekwa some analysis on the photo for their independent and the guy in the group now so many people disagree. So many people disagree, but that freedom I fight for. So and so many people disagree on that freedom now does not mean that freedom I'm busy. Of course, those countries which are freedom, okay, hang with freedom, those people who disagree, they did not unite, and that freedom still later come. So never could negate that now what God have already destined, and what the time God have destined that in. Open at that time now if I can never come, can never happen. Exactly. That is it. So. Keru mobi di ocha kan we fegi mgbe niile ezi nna m otuto dịrị gị debe mkpụrụ obi tozuru ike n'obi dị nwe enweghị ihe ka m ike na-eje m obi marụ enwere m obi dị ọcha kan we.
Thank you. O nwere nga ya bụ ị na-enyere mmadụ aka. Understand me? Ị na-enyere mmadụ aka ị na-anya fụ na n'ihi na-achọzi ipuchi onye ahụ na tight corner imere onye ahụ amara. Ndị nọ close to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with this thing that just happened kwesịrị ịgwa gị that they are not advising him right, and they pụta fụ ka mmadụ react. Ihe wutezine gị too much na mmadụ na-arịa atụkwa na-ebu na mmadụ lọbụrụ onye ahụ. Ọ bụ na a ga-arịa atụ na ihe ọzọ ị ga-anụ bụ you abandon this person. Mana complain anyị fụrụ ndị mmadụ, this concern ịfụrụ ndị mmadụ na-enye, this thing ịfụrụ people na point, don't take it for granted. Some of them should watch this thing ịfụrụ ha na-eme now. Is this thing helping Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Ka ndị mmadụ mee ya accept? For how long can ihe a ha na-epuch na or ihe a ha na-eme, how long ka ọ ga-last? Ife a ha na-eme now ọ bụ ife ga-ebute ọtụtụ mmadụ ekwuba okwu. O nwere okwu m kwuru one day, if this thing is not well managed, God forbid na mmadụ nwere ike na-eme onwe ya introduce to his people again. O nwere onye na-asị anybody ọbụla na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya nọrọ ebe ọ nọ na-eti mkpu USB, mana the people around him, especially ndị si na fa bụ ụmụnne ya, your brothers, Ngị na fa na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe, and those your brothers can be active. And those your brothers chọrọ ka ndị be anyị believe na fa bụ freedom fighters like their brother. And if this is a declaration and they claim to be freedom fighter, ị na-achọzi ịgwa anyị kwuru maka the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu brother, we should forget about them, that they are not the same. But ha gwara na ha bụ freedom fighter, and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ nwanne fa na fa kara enye ya ezigbo advice or fa nwa asị freedom fighter fe nene anya fụ na ọ nwekwara ndị na-emekwa ife somewhere kwakwiri ndị a. Mana mgbe niile ụna na-achọ ntụ unu si etinye ya ife, nwere ife unu ga-anụ m n'ọnụ, mana ọ kakwa mma na-enyere nwanne anyị aka bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Mkpu ifuru a na-eti na-abụ ka those around him ka ha fụ kedu ka ị ga-esi ga-eprezentịrị ndị be anyị, kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya ejiro. Oke ị chọrọ oru echi ka mgba otu moro isa ka ejiro na ka m pụtakwa fight bụ ejiro ejiro, who are you? Nobody like you. Mana nobody ịkpọrọ ya ọrụ. Nekwanụ m ebe a nwanne anyị nwoke ebupụrụ ya obi nwaanyị nnọọ rie nne ọmaka ma ele grab the mic.
Yeah, all protocol duly observed. Kenen, I greet you.
Hello.
My opinion is I don't know the answers. I don't have the conclusion, but I can only spectate until I see how it plays out. And I'm not gonna waste your time. The reason why I say this is the dissolving of, or should I say sacking of DOS, Chike Dozim and others, and replacing them with another people. I don't actually see any effect because DOS is dead, because they are not relevant anymore because of their attitude, and because they were supposed to be the one that actually fighting or pushing more for the release of Nnamdi Kanu if they were in function. And now at the same time, why I said that whether you dissolve them or you don't dissolve them, it doesn't make any sense, is that this is my opinion, that's what I think, any changes Nnamdi Kanu make it from Ime can never stand. The reason why IPOB is strong the way it was before was because Nnamdi Kanu Nonilo when we can control it. Nigeria as a government is good in infiltration. So if Nnamdi Kanu decide to try to lead or to make out a group while still inside, there are 100% chances that that thing will be infiltrated, whether you like it or not. Check out every time somebody will come out and say Nnamdi Kanu say, Ejimako will come and say Nnamdi Kanu say this. What is going on with 100 men? Was it not the other day that 100 men came forward? What is their job? And now are you bringing? Is he bringing another people saying that DOS have to be changed? What is the job of the DOS now? But in where I think that I don't know. There's a little bit of psychological game that is being played in what is going on now, which I don't understand yet, because I don't know why every one of them is avoiding the job of Simon Ekpa. Why are they not like recognizing the declaration? Why is every one of them running away from it? Why are they only keep emphasizing on DOS, knowing that there is no much power, not just no much power, there is no sight in DOS. What is the purpose of what they are doing? What is their objective as of now? So that's where the confusion is. I don't know whether Nnamdi Kanu may play her psychologically or they just want to keep every one of them in a confused arena so that as of Kane Jegodi, because people need validation. And all of this thing could have, since when the nature Nnamdi Kanu to tell them which way to go, it could have been easy Nnamdi Kanu in saying something about USB, or is he intentionally, or did he know, or is he intentionally doesn't want to mention it? Like that's where the confusion. That's where I'm kind of confused somehow, because if you like, you change DOS 10 times, people have lost hope in them. No matter whoever you choose to put there, it can never work. And DOS and IPOB DOS can only work if you, Nnamdi Kanu, is visible, because you are the person people will olilanya neso, not Chike Doziem, not whosoever that and you have seen that the first one that he appointed, they have proved that they have no job. They have proved that all they talk about is money. Yeah, so and we go that mindset of who are these people, and we go characters that is questionable among them. So OACK people trust to these people again. So whether Nnamdi Kanu no nilo no nime when any order, we already seen what Nigerian government is capable of doing. If for more now, they will destroy it. So can all these things, but like I said, I don't have all the answers. But where I'm emphasizing on is why are they keep avoiding what Simon Ekpa is doing? Because interview 20, and you come to expect him to say something concerning the USB government or whatsoever. Are they deliberately avoiding it to not to affect Nnamdi Kanu's case, or are they deliberately avoiding it that it does not make any sense to them? What is the actual problem of them? Because Biafra Kainazo and the USB is actually telling you that this is where we are, this is what we have done, this is the recognition we are looking for, which is the same thing. Why are you why do you feel comfortable in trying to promote a group or organization that is not even talking about Biafra? They just keep talking about meeting all those kind of like just small things. They're not going big. They are not going forward for you to actually see that, okay, finally this is the next step we're going to take. So that's the question we need to actually keep trying to expect from these guys. Why are you guys avoiding the effort? And will any problem that now when you involve Simon Ekpa's this thing, okay, let's say Simon Ekpa no go need me now, fine, I get you, but Ngozi Orebeze is available. There's a government now submit on all the countries talking about that the same Biafra. Why are you guys not, or is it that Nnamdi Kanu be about it, or not look about it, that we choose not to talk about? Because I'm really confused, but that's why I said I don't have the answers, but we have to wait to see how it plays out. Maybe it's for the good, or maybe it was for a purpose. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. This one said, Kelena, point of correction. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is fighting freedom with his brothers. Do you mean he is not fighting freedom with his brothers? Is that what you meant? I don't know if you mean, and I will tell you here and now, the video of Canon Takano that we played some days ago, us in a fair bit ago, freedom fighting for many years before Ihuoku IPOB. That is what he said. Why any believe one cannot be a freedom fighter? Is it because he is brother to Mazen Nandekano? Is that why Alpatawa can have a freedom fighter? You now want to doubt him. Now here is something everybody gesture or eventually. Now DOS MAG official by memo, and they are now officially officially fighting. But here is something I want us to look at. MNNU DOS head. Let's say Mazen Nanakana Popona or set up another DOS. Then a one you see. And the Mazen cannot say that he is a freedom fighter. And he watched the video we played some days ago. They were giving Chike Dosium, maybe was it 3 months or 2 months or a month to put the house in order and call for protest. Now the question is, this new head of DOS, Ogapong for protest, Ogabone Nyoda, USB declared an order. Kobone this new DOS head. Away man on what he kept now, order. Okay, I am going to share it. One name worker, Andy Johnson. As another capturing Gabo tomorrow, I will bring it now. Thank you, Doreen, for this information. Thank you, I will bring it. If I can, over if I am the anako. Ndị a apụtasịrị mgbe ndị apụta ndị a ifuru na-egiri ife a pụtara na ị ga-you yourself ị ga-ama na apụtago, and by then ị ga-amakwa na ntụme na mma apụta. So just na-ama na-eji ya mgbe fapụtasịa ị ga-ama na apụtasịgo, by then ị ga-amakwa na mụnwa na na-apụtasịgo kwa m. This new head DOS now faga na issue order like sit at home. Kahagano obeying order nke United States of Biafra na issue. Before emotion na pagarege. Akpọkọrọ ndị mmadụ gwafasị ya, we need to see protest, we need to, and the protest mmadụ ga-enye the order. When na jogging now, this new DOS head ọ ga-enye order protest. And on the protest, USB declared and got supported the protest again, counter order. Yeah? If I would just put together. Because definitely he will want to exercise his power. So tomorrow night, I say DOS head. Na factual total shutdown of Biafra land. What will you say then? What will you say then? What will you say then? Anything you did not hear from Mazen Nandi cannot direct. If this new DOS, order now, can sit at home from H. Very simple. And that's whatever he did not say. Fage Messi land there. And those that is waiting for them to land, they already know. And before you forget, if I were when you see the DOS, new DOS, if I were when you see Ige Messi anon and there and order. If I only see her, this picture has been circulating. I don't know how true. I don't know how true this thing. This is the picture of the new DOS head. This new DOS head. Obidoro Alanyaba order. Sit at home. Protest. If a US will declare regular member, Paga and he gave me or they very clear. Or they very clear. He gave me or they very clear. Right. It down. Okay, he got it very clear. So allow what is playing out. You play. We playing your emotion. Yeah. Okay. I will tell a memo. Go up. N'ife ene anyị na-ene anya. Ife ene anyị ji epuch na kansụl ọla ya. Onye ọbụla a nọrọ comment kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya comment fighter. Onye na comment nọ na comment section anụ ọgụ. Omekwa ihe fight oge eri agụrụ memo na kansụl ọla ya. You did nothing. USB declared, adopted the sit at home. Few weeks or few months later, that thing they wanted everybody to hands down from. That is where even the Israel jidere aka wee na-ekwu okwu na their parliament. If I chụrụ ka agwọ ya n'ala. I am saying my mind. What I'm saying now, the very simple. Obu no ruechi, ma this new DOS head. Nye order for sit at home or protest. What will you do? Very soon I will begin to block some people. It is now getting to that. Very soon now I will begin to block some people. If I do a simple thing, what if tomorrow na pa bidoro never order? Because I ain't no here. Oge maazi Banjoko na enye order. DOS enye counter order. Maazi Banjoko nye order. DOS enye counter order. DOS nye order. Maazi Banjoko nye counter order. So this new DOS never order now. USB declared enye counter order. If I do a simple adjective, if you cannot answer it very soon, I'm block because I'm from na level I go down. It's very difficult for some people. What is happening? So open I joga jumo open a man sat away and this way do ya block or sorry. Andy Johnson, Emmanuel one of this will put here. Now we're on a put capture it. That was no. If I were to capture it, Gina do thank you for highlighting it to me. Press release, United States of Biafra, USB ID Zoom captured. Time, Friday, June 19. That is tomorrow, 2026. Sudden, but we must try. We must try. Obona, I have an important meeting to attend. If not that meeting, I marry switch another one. I jola go over to Ede aza. Obona edi manzani ajuju Gaza. You rest. If you cannot rest and think, I will help you and block you. Or the very simple. Obona this new head now, order. Will you obey the order? Ntu akonu si akwado ife enwere isi. I'm onye ọbụla nọ around here ma ihe agbatụrụ oge DOS na-enye counter order. And the oge DOS na-enye counter order, nobody called them to order. Abatụgidere ya. Ọ bụkwa ka ibidokwa another battle between USB declared and the new DOS head. Ka ifo into ye play out. Ajọ na the simple ajụjụ. Ekwe asị asa. Ekwere asịkwane, okay, let's watch and see how it will be. Block if you continue, I will block you. So he's weak. In on our comment section, Brago, you come to camera. Add the memo. Onye guru the memo. One night, okay. and Jamaica. Namazen Nan, the kind of council sit at home. Who advised him? The reason USB declared, adopted it. Our people willingly, none on all. Few weeks or few months later, they will sit at home and na Israel. And this sit at home, but the sentence Canon said that he cancelled. Maazị Banjoko insisted, no Ghana. Minute announcement. Or to some people that have not understand what is playing out. To me, I understand what is playing out already. So help yourself now before the late. Maka onye nyoro will exercise his power. So when that happens, what will you do? Oh, Ngozi Oraveze is not listening to our leader. I already know now. Oh, Ngozi Oraveze. Oh, she is not taking instruction from our leader. Oh, Ngozi Oraveze should listen to our leader. Some of you that is saying, oh, he is not aware of the appointment. That time you will know. But our leader appointed him now. It's not even I didn't comment on beef and I am both in a book. USB capturing for ID. 19th, which is tomorrow. So please share it. Open the every father now. You retweet it. You ever try and retweet it. You every father try and retweet it. In the retweet you have an infana massive order sudden. Order for a sudden. Because something Canada before. Now that's 3-4 days. You gotta go. So open you make sure you retweet this thing massively. Retweet it massively. So I can't retweet here. Retweet here of my I have an important meeting that I must attend. If not, I would have continued immediately. But that meeting is very important. But definitely, I will see how it goes. So please go and retweet this thing. I tomorrow so that people can make out their time. What time? Okay, let me look at the time. The time tomorrow is time 6 p.m. Biafran time, 1 p.m. Eastern time, US, and so 6 p.m. time by 6 p.m. time by 6 p.m. time by 6 p.m. time by so Andy Johnson. If you are around, look at it all tomorrow. Tomorrow. Please go and retweet it. People are doing this if I work very, very well. Even like the program Dr. Ngozi Oraveze na island. On the island, this if I have mainly serious question. So finally the thing is here. And all that I need. So retweet it. Because I know I'm about 7 hours. But yesterday I can see. Now time is coming. Now we're run at 24 hours. Today I know I'm 7 hours. And today was the highest. Since you will be the streaming. Today was the highest. 7 hours 4 seconds. We are acting as occasion demand. Over this new DOS yeah, order. Okay, if you get Pumba, again, one counter order is really declared. I want to counter order. Okay, if you get Pumba, now Dr. Ngozi Oraveze are listening to order from Mazen Nandi can Okoye. Hey, see the whatever. God help me. In a man where I won't be a rainbow. onye ime eluigwe ị na-enye ndụ sọ gị bụ mmụọ na-eri mmụọ oke mmụọ na-eri oke aja sọ gị onye dị elu chukwu dị elu chukwu dị elu sọ gị ọ bụghị kwesịrị iri otuto chi ọ sị na many group ga-abịa many group ga-apụta nọ ndị ga na-enye ọda DOS na onwe ha ndị nke asa asa febidobekwa nyebe ọda febidobekwa inye dị akpụ na ọda because they no gree the newly appointed ebidobekwa nyebe ọda so ọ ga-adị nwa bekee oge mana onwe dị ebe a ka anyị ga it is well. Please retweet this thing, retweet it. Open on one day na WhatsApp group. Try and send it across. Beacon. Retweet it. Or tomorrow. Time adrozi. Or tomorrow. 6 o'clock. Biafran time. Okay, adrozi. Retweet it. Retweet it. Oh, maka ihe a ka nji wee nọrọ ka nọrọ now. Retweet this thing because retweet it. How many retweet ka retin bugo now? Let me see. Ozi a kwesịrị ka ezisa ya ndị be anyị jiri esi ife a very very well. Let me see. Ndị be anyị jiri esi ya very very well. Retweet it. Thank God na follow them. That thank God I was sitting island. Thank God I'm gonna follow the other day. Sorry about that. On network. Try and retweet it. Actually, I can how many retweets on the I saw a comment here. Okay, this comment says, these are Nigeria handwork. Never come to Mazin Namdekano. Okay, oh, it is well. Because try and retweet that in time the other Nike. Because try and retweet it. Somebody can remind me. I want to be again. I will even share the link from here. Okay, let me copy the link. There is no need of sharing it. So stay blessed. Happy Afromaka Omaka Mele. David Afromaka Omaka Mele. Thank you so very much. Stay blessed. And bye for now. After my meeting, I'll be right back. Alone.